Okay. All right. Where's this at? Oh wait, let me change my mouse settings as well. There we go. Okay, let me see. I was originally supposed to be teaching a paralegal today. Doesn't look like she's around. Oh, is there a stop sign and a red light? Can we drive on this? All right. I don't have a love court case jacket and something I should have had. Or, sorry, what was that?
You need to be beach attire.
Beach attire?
Yep. Per the judge's request.
Oh, okay, let me try. Let me go get some beach attire.
Tattoo shop down the street.
Oh, okay. Let me. Alright.
Okay, we're almost there. I think one of the attorneys is getting in beachwear. Everyone has gotten the food truck. Food from the food truck.
Do I have my beach stuff? Pretty sure I do. Beach outfit. Always coming dressed wrong. Of course. I wonder. See here? Can you get changed here? No, sometimes they're worried about it. Okay, good. Okay.
I hate you. This is what a fucking shit.
All right, Mr. Bajek. Your client is right over there and waiting for you.
Okay.
Hey.
Hello. So, what is this love court about today?
Yeah, I'm gonna represent myself more or less.
Okay.
I just need you to.
Yeah, I can do
give me,
objections and whatnot for you.
facts and stuff. Yeah, that'd be really nice. So basically, my friend over there in the black hair, she's my fellow queen. I love her, but she's been annoying me a lot lately.
Yep.
We're in a gang, and we did a job together as a gang. She got caught. She also paid like 10K for something to make the plan better. And since she got caught, and the 10K where that she did to make the plan better, she is kind of blaming me for that, since I was the one who came up with the idea.
Yeah.
Brandy,
Are you okay? You sound really stressed.
I am a little stressed. It's been a long day. A lot
Okay,
happening.
I'm just worried about you. Okay, if you need a hug or anything, just text me. Okay, I got you, bestie.
I appreciate it,
Okay.
Brandy.
Mwah.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
It's usually nice.
Anyway, so now she's bitching about it.
whisper to the
She says that I
defendant?
should sell myself at the
just whisper to
corner.
the
I should sell my
defendant?
kidney to
Huh.
give.
So no, I'm gonna let you know right now. As
That
you're
does
not
seem
supposed to be conversing with either
like quite a
side.
bit much.
You
Okay.
should not be slanted one way or the other. If you can't handle
And she's
that,
suing you over
I'm
this?
gonna dismiss you.
Hold on.
I will not have beach court tainted.
I'm just listening.
Yeah, we're supposed to like literally.
Okay, so so yeah, so now she demands like me paying her back. Originally it was 20K, but she went down to 10K. It was 20 for a job we all did together as a gang, just because she got caught, and she wanted to blame me, I guess.
Did the job fail or succeed?
No, nobody got paid for the job.
Okay, nobody got paid for it. Alright. And it does seem kind of strange. Like, I thought, like, as a gang, you succeed or fail together.
Yeah, exactly. But no, she requires
dealing
me to
with some
pay her
betrayal,
back.
that's all.
Then she's just being a total bitch. Like, I made a lot of friends here and there, right?
Yeah.
I love my fellow sisters with Bridget Queen, but I have other friends too, and that's totally fine. But every time she sees them, she's acting like a total fucking bitch towards them. She doesn't make any effort to, like, I don't know, be nice to them, I guess. Which is like whatever, but I confronted her about it, and now she's just being overly fake about it, and like, oh yeah, like she's trying too hard, than what she used to. So
Oh, actually, could I
all in
take
all,
the shade, please?
it's just really annoying.
As well, please, the shade.
Yeah, I get that.
I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna do most of the talking and like self-representing myself and shit.
Me and Brandy.
But then
Okay.
I'm gonna just need you to come in with like pinpoints of things I should say and do, and like say back and stuff.
Yeah, I can help fill in the gaps
We're
for you.
just gonna be a team on this. Yeah.
No, fuck off.
I'm gonna do the opening and poetry too.
You eating?
Alright, good. I don't like doing this myself, honestly. Alright.
Are you eating?
I just had some leftover pasta in my bottom. Don't ask.
But it's real salty from the fucking salt water we were just in.
Perfect model.
Oh, hey. Hey, Murderpose. Good to see you.
Got any?
Midday. I had something planned for today, but looks like that's not
Doing
happening.
great.
I'm not sure.
How we feeling? I'm checking on you.
Good.
Okay.
I don't know what that sound is.
Especially on the
Huh.
food truck.
Turn down the sound effects. There we go. Alright, so it sounds just like issues between the two of them.
You act real different when you're friends here. Let me just say that. You act real different when you're with your friends.
Oh,
Say that.
and I got accepted into purple today as well. But I was supposed to be teaching a paralegal. But
Bitch, I have fucking no idea.
let me check something.
Good,
No, you
Hello
know I'm
there,
right.
tell him.
You know I'm fucking
Hello
right,
there,
bitch.
Freaking tell him.
Oh my gosh.
You saw it? How did how did you see it?
Is there someone extra on the jury?
Did they
Raise
have
your
it,
hand if you're part of the jury.
I don't think she knows.
She doesn't.
Mercy.
Hey,
This is the
Oh.
jury side.
I'll sit over here.
You look great though, Mercy.
Thank you.
Oh, you mean I was talking about earlier where what's called the thing?
Okay.
Where I said yeah, I was applying for purple. Oh, I was, but it wasn't going through for it's been like over a month, so I'm like whatever, I'll speed it up.
Sorry, Alpers. Oopsie.
And so
Here. Defense is here. Oh my god, finally. Oh my god,
check.
finally.
yes.
All right. You guys are all set. You guys need a couple minutes.
No, I just, let's go. I'm ready.
Okay. All right.
Sloan, you're so sexy. Oh my god.
Thank you.
It's funny to me how this is the
1, 2, 3, 4,
beach
5, 6,
attire I
7.
had
We have our jurors.
for Liz.
Yay, yay.
Oh my god.
When did I make it? Oh wait, forgot there's the holes in the clothes. Whoops.
Testing, 1, 2.
Woo! Yeah!
Okay, I think we're just about ready to begin.
That's where I need to fix those.
Welcome to our first, as far as I know, beach court.
Well, thank you.
Yay, everybody! Yay!
Yeah, all right.
This is kind of an offshoot of Love Court. We're doing Friend Court, but we'll just do it Beach Court. And I'll let you know
What?
how things work.
I had a
am
label Love Court.
Justice Dupre, not Dupris, not Duprue, and certainly not Dupree. If you call me anything other than Justice or Justice Dupre, we're gonna have problems. And you will be depositing to the Malarkey Fund. I don't like malarkey or any of that. But I will get into how beach court works. If you're familiar with Love Court, it'll be the same thing, just we're on a beach. But I'll just go over it. So beach court is a small claims court where we decide matters of the heart or friendship via a jury of peers. We have a jury of 7 right behind me with the Alderman Shay, who is on the ATV. Yes, we will have our regular questioning, but do not be surprised if I come in and ask you questions as well. Okay? This is going to be kind of a more free-form court, so don't be surprised if your objections of relevance or whatnot might go flying right into the sea, because you know what? A lot of things go in beach court.
Okay.
I do like audience participation, but not so much if it disturbs. Does anyone have any questions?
What's the highest amount we can sue for?
Same as small claims.
What's the monetary value of that?
Okay. Do you even know
2K?
anything about this
I'm just gonna shoot for a
Nope.
cool $1,000.
Alright, that's what I figured. Okay.
This is Liz.
Okay.
He's also just gonna be here, but I'm mostly.
Okay,
I was
that's
gonna
the
self-represent
max,
myself
right?
More or less.
Okay.
With just
So
some
with that, the
advice.
jury is gonna decide if whoever wins,
Wait, what?
and I will decide what punishment, if any, is befitting. With that, bang, bang, bang. There's no gavel here. We are taking this beach court
So-
into session. and we have
So-
one
so-
mic
so-
here. So please,
I'm gonna tell her what's going on here.
and let's see. So we have our plaintiff and our
You're not-
defendant.
but she's-
Our plaintiff,
I-
please come to the mic.
Your Honor, can I say
Yes.
something? So, like, you promised me I would get time to talk to my defense. I still haven't had time to talk to them about anything. We're all going in this
Okay,
without
okay.
any information. It's stressing me out. I'm really
Okay,
want to cry.
stop, madam. I
Alright.
did ask your attorney if you were ready, and you know what he said? He said yes.
What? Well, I didn't hear that.
So what I'm going to do is give you a couple more minutes. Okay?
Thank you. I really appreciate that. I really do.
You're going to get 2 more minutes. Go.
2 minutes. Okay, I need to meditate.
Er-
Okay, so he listen.
All right.
Slow
We're
down.
in
Are you
recess,
locked in?
but in the meantime,
Yes, I'm here.
2 minutes. 2
Okay.
minutes.
Hyper over there is expecting me to pay her 10K for a job that we all did together.
What job?
Doesn't matter if it's legal or not. We did a job together. She
Who's-
got caught, and she also spent like 10K for
And,
something that
jury
made the plan
responsibilities, of
better,
course,
right?
listen
I
to
feel like I
the facts of the
So-
case.
recognize her
All
voice.
of this, and she got
if
caught.
anybody
So now
outside
she's
comes to
coming
try
at
to disturb
me,
you,
expecting
you
me to
guys let me
pay
know
her back
immediately. I will
10K.
eject them
Actually, it
from
was
each
20,
court.
but she's lowered it down to 10. She might lower it up to 20 today. Who knows?
We were ready before she
Um,
came.
You can just
as,
get my
we're-
attention like
we're
the
both in the
defendant did.
same
Hey, bird.
gang. But it's kind of stupid that she's
Sorry, I didn't give you a
expecting
call
me
And
back
you can
yesterday.
dance
Uh,
like
Shit went
these
sideways.
two.
No, you're good. I get it.
We were 6 girls
You know how it be,
participating
you know
in
how
the
it
same
be.
job.
Yeah, we'll talk after.
I was the one who came up with the job. where, like,
Honestly,
they did it like for me with me, but still, there was like she's now, you know,
fair,
like
fair
afterwards, like,
enough,
oh, I
I
got caught. You're
guess.
gonna pay my fines,
Hey, Mac,
and you're
I
gonna
think- I
pay
think we
for
should hold each other
that
into this
favor
bar.
that I did to make the plan better, that I paid money for.
Okay.
That was never part of the
You
agreement.
know,
That's just like an aftermath of everything. I've told her several times that we're in a gang. Like, I would do the same thing to you, and I wouldn't expect a penny back from you.
Time, pay the time.
Exactly. So there's multiple times where she blames me. This other time, I got this other thing, this other thing, and she will just like, because so she used it first, then Heidi used it, then I used it, and when I used it, cop showed up, and we got caught eventually. And it's not my fault that she got caught. What?
Your Honor, I have a pre-motion trial.
We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
Call for texting.
We'll
Okay,
get
we're
to
ready.
that.
Nope, we're ready. Let's do this.
Okay.
Okay.
Come.
Get my card. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh my god, he was late. Flicks his hat.
Okay. We're going to be starting because I hear the defense is ready. Is the plaintiff ready?
Yeah, the plaintiff's ready.
Okay. All right. So, first of all, so I believe this is, can everyone hear me, by the way?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
We're good.
Excellent. I just want to make sure everyone can hear me in
Let me see.
the beach cart, as it will. So now we have pre-trial motions or whatnot. So we're gonna start with the plaintiff. Come up to the microphone, please,
Is that us?
and explain your pre-trial motions.
No, we're
What's
defense.
up?
No, I'll explain it from here.
Oh, the plaintiff. I'm starting with the plaintiff first.
I don't have a
Oh.
pre-motion.
Oh, you don't have pre-motion? Okay. Defense.
It's a pre-motion.
Pre-motion trial to drop this case because this case is
Oh,
fucking cringe.
Fuck this.
You're a criminal.
It was Kimberly's idea.
Oh, it's. Why are
It
you-
wasn't my idea. It was Heidi's idea. What do you mean?
Why are we on
It was
prosecution?
you guys' idea.
You pushed for it. You
Are
were.
we
We're not on prosecution. No, we're defense.
Kimberly,
What do you
I said, how do
mean?
we make this better? And you said,
Wow.
"Love," and I said, okay.
No, you guys literally manipulated me into doing this. You guys been like all over the love court
Okay,
thing
we're gonna
since
counter
day
suit for
one.
$10,000. So if
Whoa. Highest is $1,000.
$10,000.
Nope.
Who is this person?
1,000
I'm
is the
putting a
max.
motion. I'm putting a motion in for $10,000
Okay.
in the
that's your
vehicle.
motion.
In the vehicle.
And the vehicle.
In a
Yep.
vehicle.
Okay. Right.
And
So-
permission
Uh,
to raid all of their properties.
Okay.
The
That,
fuck?
that's that's gonna be a
You're
denial.
fired.
I mean, I don't have
Wait,
shit.
wait.
Denial.
Hey,
Not
can
gonna
I
happen.
listen?
That's
I'm not a part of your fucking little team, but can I just have put a motion for two of you just have a fucking scrap here in the sand, and then whoever wins is.
No,
Hold on.
absolutely.
Hold on.
Are you scared?
No,
you scared,
afraid of that.
Piper?
She's scared of that.
No, I
so-
want to win this. I want to win this.
First
the
of
right
all,
way.
Fucking
But
boring.
I don't want to
I'd rather
sue
see
you. I
fight
hope
each
it's the
other.
other way around.
Do you guys realize that even if we're on a beach, we're in court, and I can throw you in jail for contempt?
Okay,
Do you
sorry,
realize
man.
that? Because
Yeah,
if not, I'm letting you know.
Okay. Saying it doesn't. It's not really a court.
Thank
but
you.
Okay.
I can hear you. I literally
Yeah,
can
I
hear you
know.
as I'm speaking.
I know.
So stop speaking.
Sorry, ma'am.
Okay. So, let me get this absolutely straight. We gathered up all these people, got a food truck here. I have a dancing jury member right next to me and a floaty. And you don't want this case to go down.
What's wrong with that?
I didn't say anything was wrong with it.
No.
I could be on a date right now. Okay, y'all better
I
be
do-
thankful.
I
Yeah,
do
wanna
want
do
this to go down, but I don't want to be
Objection
so-
to Mary to shut the
Fucking
fuck
Johnson.
up.
So here's my thing. We're all here. We're having a
have a
fucking
5-minute
court
beer.
case. We're having a court case. It doesn't have to be the longest, but we're in beach court, damn it. Okay?
TikTok.
So we're starting this off. Now, whoever wants to go first, I don't give a damn at this point. Come up to the mic, use the damn mic, and
wanna
tell
go
me why the hell we're gathered here at this lovely beach.
Don't fucking talk to me. I'm your fucking enemy. Get up there.
Hello? Slow?
Hang on.
Hello?
Time out.
Alone.
We're
What?
not gonna disrespect each other. That's not what's gonna go down here.
Yeah,
Right, Sloan. Right.
I'm gonna go up there.
Why not?
Alright.
That's what makes it more fun. Okay, you're right. I'll be nice.
Be nice. We can be a little snippy, but not crazy. All right,
Get up
use
there,
the
mother.
mic and not too close to the cart. I just had this
Alright,
watched.
alright. Let's see. Piper's going to be suing Kimberly.
You're not using the microphone, Harvey.
Speak up.
Speak up.
How the fuck did I get roped into this? Oh, I'm sorry.
With your chest.
What? You,
I'm
I
using
asked
my
you, you said
chest.
yes.
Can you hear me
How do I
now?
win this?
Just
Yeah.
make Piper look
Okay.
really bad.
Okay.
Ugh.
Finish texting from
Piper's going to be
She's a
suing
bitch.
Kim for an
So make
apology,
sure
a
that-
hug,
You like my voicemail?
and $1. She wants her to publicly
Wow.
admit that she loves her.
That's that $1.
What the fuck?
Why? Why? Are
That's
we
actually a
here?
real thing in
Because
to sue someone for $1.
Is taking advantage
It's like
of
a
the client.
customary
The
thing
client has done
to show that like someone won or
numerous
lost,
things
essentially.
for Kimberly, and Kimberly has not shown the appreciation that
Okay,
my
I'm
client
gonna talk.
deserves. And
There.
my client feels that she's undervalued and taken advantage of by Kimberly's behavior.
Oh,
Okay. Thank you very much. All
My
right.
turn.
Please go
I'm gonna say
back.
something. Can I go
Don't
up?
forget to replace the mic.
Can I
Defense.
go up and say something?
Why are we here?
Oh,
Why
yeah.
are we countersuing? Hello? What about your lawyers?
She wants to talk.
You
Let
want
her
to talk? Okay.
Let her talk her
Okay.
shit. I'll go right after her.
Go
No,
ahead.
that's not how that works.
Yes. I mean, it's up to the
it
judge,
works in
isn't
my
it,
court
Harvey?
this way. I said yes. It's beach court. Hello?
Alright. So, am I countersuing, right? Sorry, you gotta excuse me. I'm new to court.
Oh, are you suing?
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Oh.
Okay. Oh, we're not shaming. We're not shaming people for not knowing. Now, they're suing you for $1, an apology,
Okay.
and an admittance that they were that you love them. Do you want to sue them in
Yes.
response?
I want to sue.
a hug,
I
Your
want to
Honor.
sue.
And a hug. Sorry. Okay. You,
I want to.
what are you kind of
sue
suing
Piper
for?
also for an apology for being a bitch. Excuse the language.
Ooh.
And I also want an actual sincerely apology from her, and she admitting to being wrong for me owing her money.
Okay.
And I would like no money at all from her, and I'd also like just a sincerely apologizing about her demanding money from me, and also apologize for having her wanting to sell my kidney and work a corner.
Work a
I
corner.
would like a hug too.
Work a
Yeah.
corner.
Okay, so you're countersuing for a hug and a sincere apology.
Yeah, for her wanting me to sell my kidney and work
For
a
you
corner.
to, okay, thank you very much.
Yes.
Please go
Alright,
back.
so-
Don't forget to set off the mic. All right.
Okay, yep, the mic. Hold up.
Your Honor, today we have a case of
Okay.
bullshit and more bullshit. Prosecution is complaining that crime, that they got caught in a crime, which at the end of the day, you guys ever heard that saying, you do the crime, you'll do the time, or do the time, or whatever, how it goes. She's complaining, the prosecution is complaining of the fact that, yada yada yada, I got, blah 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 blah, caught during a crime, we were doing a job, yada yada yada. And it sounds like one of them got caught, and one of them was just a little bit upset that they got caught. Maybe just get good, and that's pretty much it. Thank you.
Hey, Your Honor, could we go ahead and strike the entirety of Officer Salone's testimony?
Your Honor, can I have a rebuttal
That's an
to
opening,
that?
Okay.
An opening
I go.
statement. For the
Also,
sake of
senior officer.
time, we're gonna keep this in mind. It was an opinionated statement. Mr. Bajek, do you have anything to add before we proceed?
None, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, let's proceed.
Oh, you guys are about to get baject, motherfuckers.
Thank you. That's,
All
right.
All right.
I'm about to get promoted.
Oh my god.
Alright.
What do you mean murdered?
Promoted, Your Honor.
Promoted.
Hey, thanks.
Promoted. Now, I thought I heard
Promoted.
murder.
Oh, thank goodness.
How silly, but Check hasn't
Well,
murdered
we'll see.
anyone. How silly. Huh. Anyway,
Alright.
so plaintiff, we're gonna start with your witness. Who's coming up there? Who's talking? Who's yip yapping? Who's being a yapatron?
We're gonna call up Heidi.
Heidi, come to the stand. To the ATV.
I don't
Why
know
are
how
you calling up? She's supposed to be neutral.
Oh wait, don't we we represented her, don't we?
How do you call up neutral people that has literally
surprise,
conflicting?
surprise.
Yeah, she gave us
such a
she gave us money
bullshit.
for being corrupt. I'm pretty sure.
Anyway,
That's all.
anyway,
All right.
we're gonna
call up
do
Tori
you
then.
swear to tell the truth? Do you swear and affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
gonna call up
So
Tori.
help you a dandy on this beach.
I do.
All right. Why did the plaintiff call you?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I have a
No.
couple questions.
I'm just a witness.
I have questions. I have questions.
Oh,
Your Honor.
okay. You do have questions. I just want
I
to.
do.
I have questions prior.
Okay.
So, what's your relation
I'm
to
gonna
both of
object
the
to everything
defendant and the
he says.
plaintiff?
Well, they are a part of, we're really, really great friends. Really, really great friends.
A sisterhood.
A
Okay.
sisterhood, you're
Are
right.
are you romantically involved with either one of them?
Define romantically.
Did you fuck them?
Both.
Oh, you fucked both.
What the
Yeah.
hell?
Okay.
I
Right.
know that.
You did not tell me that.
Wow.
What the hell?
What the
Okay.
hell is going on?
All right. Well,
You didn't tell me.
just one more question. Has that gotten messy? And all that. Do you have romantic feelings? Like, do you want them to be?
Oh,
either one of
no,
them to be
no,
both- okay.
no. Mm-mm.
Okay, so it's just you just enjoy it.
Yeah, yeah.
Enjoy bumping the
Period.
coochies. Got it.
my
Understood.
God.
Okay.
The
go
fuck?
ahead, Mr.
Living
Liddell.
Alright.
my best life.
So,
Gotcha.
Heidi.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. I forgot about it. She is
Friend to Piper.
she's Nicole's sister.
Objections,
That makes a lot more sense
stipulations,
now. Okay.
non-next.
Here's my
Skip.
thing. I'm telling you right now, for that speculation bit, because this is beach court and the nature of this court, that type of objection is going to be overruled because opinions and all that jazz. So
Said Your Honor.
just to save you some time, please answer the question.
Yes.
And in your friendship capacity to Piper, would you say that Kimberly takes advantage of her niceness?
Objection.
What's the
Object to
objection?
every fucking thing.
Leading.
No, I want to know what the objection
Leading.
is. Leading?
Yeah, 100%. Objection.
It is leading. It is
was
leading.
hella
Reword
leading.
that for me, please.
It was
Reword
hella
that.
leading.
Just-
Absolutely.
You
I
can
was trying to
do
find
it.
a
You
fucking
can do
word
it.
and I couldn't think
You're
of it.
experienced enough. Come on.
Blessed.
Good.
What would you characterize Kimberly's actions
Speculation, huh?
towards Heidi? I'm sorry, towards
me.
Piper.
Objection
Can
vague?
you like narrow that down a little bit?
Objection. Vague.
Okay,
Oh
I'm
my gosh.
considering. Hold on. Hold on.
That's
Not gonna have an objection fest. Number one. That being said.
Oh, okay.
Considering
Oh.
that the witness herself wants more specification, I'm gonna sustain that objection.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Okay, we're gonna have one of these ones. All right. Heidi,
So
how would you
can you?
characterize
I don't know.
Kimberly's behavior
I don't know honestly.
in terms of being friends with Piper?
Objection. Too fucking long.
Rebuttal.
Sloan.
Cringe.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, okay. That's why I recognize her. Okay.
Speech court.
I will shut the
Stop
fuck up.
sweating. Stop sweating.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Sweating. Who's sweating?
Oh, nobody. Stop. Nobody's sweating. As far as I know, we're on the beach.
I mean, she
I'm
was
next to
literally
a
on fire, Your
campfire,
Honor.
so I'm a little hot right now.
Should we be sweating? Is
Just
that?
avoid the campfire. we do have people on duty, but yeah.
All right.
What was the question again?
Oh my gosh. How does Kimberly act towards Piper? And in a friendship capacity?
Well, currently there's been a lot of emotions, and I'm not a fan, so I try to stay out of it.
What?
Think of a way to word this, 'cause
That was one of the most biggest.
I'm gonna ask her some questions afterwards,
Has
okay?
Kimberly ever taken advantage of my client?
I'm gonna ask Heidi some
Is that
questions
leading?
afterward, like rebuttal. No.
Did you hear the question?
Yeah, I did. I did.
It is yes or no question, but
You're under oath.
she's not a host.
Oh, I feel like I'm such a
non-responsive.
sneeze.
She was
think-
actually answering, but
Yeah, I was
Imagine
answering.
objecting to your own witness.
Sloan.
Black, the both of you.
So she
I
thinks that I'm
think,
taking advantage of Piper.
If I wanted to get into it, it'd be lack of foundation. But no, he doesn't want to.
She's supposed to be neutral. She's clearly taking Piper's side. This is a very big conflict. Might be the end of Vespucci Queen.
Need an answer.
Yeah.
Okay.
How can I phrase this?
Nope, you said
Yeah,
yes.
you
you're good.
better phrase that shit.
She said yes, Your Honor, right?
She did.
No, I have.
Okay, thank you.
What is the term referred to as?
I'm so fucking disappointed right now. Are you really doing this?
What's another question?
Sloan, you might want to control your client.
Kimberly, please do not act out. I would totally hate for that to happen.
Okay.
Can I object to privileged information, considering that they are a gang, and so this information would be pertinent to their.
Down, Piper.
I'm there's a
Selling
lot of-
seashells on the seashore. Have an
All
ass.
right. As I said, this type of court, we kind of give a lot of liberty to.
Okay.
So understand that it is still a court proceeding, but due to the nature of how things are, yeah. Continue. You have any other questions, Mr. Litt?
Yes. Do you miss Kimberly as a girlfriend?
No.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Oh my fucking god, I can't.
Callum, do you have
Hey,
any
bunny.
questions?
No further questions at this time.
Good to see you.
All right, no further questions at this time, Your Honor.
This is.
Sloan.
What's the point of this
we're gonna
witness?
cross. I have a couple questions, Your Honor, if I may.
Back the fuck up.
No, your
Client,
attorneys can talk though. Your attorneys can talk for you.
Get back.
I don't.
Shut the fuck up. I know what the fuck to say.
I'm gonna allow you 3 questions after your attorneys are done.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello, Miss Heidi, Miss Jensen. Are you affiliated with a gang called Vespucci Queens?
Objection. Relevance.
Didn't we just talk about objections?
Because I want to hear
Yes.
it.
Yeah.
Yes.
You are the Vespucci Queens for clarifying.
Yes.
For
Isn't she always on the rails? Isn't that how that works?
How many members consist of your or are in your?
I don't
objection
know. I
scope.
have no idea actually.
I'm gonna
Very
object
difficult
to
to
that
answer
one, Your Honor.
questions.
Okay.
Object a rebuttal.
What's the
No, I'm the leader of my own gang.
It's fucking beach court, and I was fucking objecting and like, yawn, yawn, yawn. So guess what? I'm gonna answer my motherfucking questions, and I'm gonna talk my shit. That's my rebuttal.
Oh. You know who's also talking her shit? The fucking justice of this beach court. And that's
Get
me.
smoked.
Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
So what we're not gonna do, we're not gonna talk over each other. Okay? We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay? So the objection was what now?
It was scope. By the way, how much is it for the Malarkey Fund this time?
You know what? It's why are you interested? Do you want to donate?
Harvey, he pushes a
Okay.
little bit too much.
No. So you want to be snarky?
Malarkey
Got it.
this.
I was.
Oh my god.
Relax.
Alright, can you do that?
So
Alright.
it's vague, right? Vague is
No,
the-
I was. No, it was scope.
Scope. Okay. Now rebuttal.
It's
Sloan.
beach court.
It's beach court. It's your rebuttal.
That's my rebuttal.
Nah, she's just being a cop is what she's doing.
Okay.
I am on duty. You're right. I am.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh, on duty.
Fair enough. I am going to, out of fairness, overrule it. But this is going to be your last question on the Vespucci Queen, Sloan.
Okay.
Do you participate in group activities with Miss Piper Drake and Miss Kimberly Johnson?
Yes.
Is this being used outside?
Shut the fuck.
Is she
Sorry.
asking this like in a
Oh,
cop
sorry.
capacity?
Oh,
Is this like does she want this on
Shut
record?
The door. The door over there swinging at the lifeguard.
Does she want on record that they're part of a gang? That'd be really.
That was a good save sign.
Thank you.
Okay. Continue.
Is this on record?
Do you participate in group activities with Miss Heidi Jensen or yourself, Piper Drake, and then Miss Kimberly Johnson?
Yeah, we're big on yoga.
Gotcha. You know why we're here today?
Yes.
Why is that?
Because these two have it out for each other, and it's very tiresome. So they gotta settle their issues.
Right.
Oh, wait, I
So,
can cook on
just
this
to
bit.
Clarify. You said that they have some sort of drama or beef between them.
Mm-hmm.
You would say it's mutual.
I think there is a
Why is she
common
taking a fucking
conflict.
side then?
Yes.
So annoying. She's supposed to be neutral.
Do you recall like when this drama or feud first began?
No, not really. No.
When did it? Did you ever feel like it affected yourself?
Yes.
When was that?
You know what? Objection, vague.
A real rephrase.
Okay. She's gonna rephrase. We'll
Was it
continue.
big? I
At
thought
what
it was.
point in your involvement with Vespucci Queens did you realize that their feud has bothered you?
Probably sometime this week.
Okay.
Did something occur
Like
this
right
week
now.
to make you feel that?
Not that I
Objection?
can think of anything.
No, go ahead, Heidi.
Yeah. She already answered.
Yeah, I know. Just slow down, Heidi.
Okay.
Don't slow down.
How about
Alright.
Faster.
you stop instructing the witness? Because that's my job. So.
Interesting,
Heidi, and for
Gorgeous.
any other witnesses, please count slowly 1, 2, 3 before answering a question to give
Got
the others to object. Okay.
Are you aware of who started this feud?
No, I'm not actually.
Do you know what this feud consists of?
Partially.
Can you state that for the record, please?
There is a dispute regarding certain situations where they disagree on the outcome and who owes what, and then it's kind of just been building up from there.
Do you do jobs with both of these individuals?
Objection. Relevant.
I did say. I'm just gonna say we're kind of spinning our wheels. We know that Heidi has group activities with the other two. We already know about this, so let's not spin our wheels and move on to something else.
Do you have an understanding that some jobs might go south and might not always go your guys' way?
There's easier ways to ask this.
Is there an understanding between you and the rest of the individuals in the Vespucci Queens?
I would assume so. I can't really speak.
Oh, does she
for
not
other
realize she
people.
can't ask leading questions? Oh, because she's part of the cops, so she's never been on the defense side. I understand.
Understood. No further questions. My client.
I have some questions as well.
Oh, and Liz Bajek as well. Liz Bajek would like to answer some questions.
Bajek, you're up.
Yes. Was there any job that went south recently where one of the individuals of your group had been caught?
Define recently.
The last month, 2 months, month.
2 months? 2 months ago?
Define goes
Like
south.
A month ago.
Or a month ago? One of you was caught, specifically the plaintiff.
No, I think that was an unidentifiable woman wearing all black that got caught.
Bullshit. She lying on the steam, that
This
bitch.
unidentifiable woman that got caught. Do you think that it was part of the group's fault that she was caught?
No, I think she acts
Objection,
alone.
that would
actually,
be,
this unidentifiable.
Heidi,
woman.
slow down.
Right, I forgot.
No, you already answered it, so go for
I'll nerf
Your
myself.
Honor, he's badgering the witness.
it. Okay.
I really like that tone that he's speaking with to the witness. It's a little bit.
You want to see
reasonable.
badgering, Sloan? Hold my beer.
Are you fucking threatening me?
Your Honor!
Your Honor? How
The
much is the
attorneys are
Malarkey fund?
fighting!
Are you speaking, Your Honor? Or...
Your Honor?
I was just wondering when you guys were done.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm good.
So you're done going back and forth with each other, right?
I'm good, Your Honor, yeah.
Right. I just
It has
wanna
been a
know,
bit.
'cause
I haven't been streaming as much though recently. I
was
do admit
just
that.
wondering,
I'll do better about it. I'm going to do better about it.
Can I ask my question soon?
wait. So did you
Oh,
want
my
something
attention
from
and
span is used up.
I'm going to be trying out purple as well, as well as
I'm
tomorrow.
good to go, Your Honor.
I'm doing the Penta
It was
event, the
just,
chain together
We
thing.
can move on.
You know, one of those moments. Everyone has them.
Yeah. Yeah, and if it happens again, you're getting contempt.
Hey.
Did I say something funny?
No.
No, I didn't think so. Let's continue.
Badgering the judge. All right.
Let me.
Jack, any other questions?
Yes. The job that went south, would you say that was part of the group's responsibility?
I think
Objection,
everybody has
speculation.
Wait, I have a question. Ask him. Do you
Overruled.
think? Do you think
I
you have
wanna
enough RS for this
I
case?
think everybody has a part to play.
Say that.
One more time. What was the?
I said I think everybody has a part to play.
Okay. So you don't think it was any fault of one individual?
I'm going to object to opinion of a layperson.
What a fucking yawn.
A person of what?
Can we move on? I'm bored.
No, I'd say I tried out.
Can
Let's
we
say,
move
do you think
on,
you have
please?
enough
Like, we're
RS?
going in circles.
Ask that. It's really important. You have to ask that.
I will withhold my objections because
Then you ask after this. Let me go. Let me go. All right.
Impatient?
Kimberly, shut up.
Sloan?
Yes,
Sloan?
Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
Did you not hear me when I said that your client needs to control themselves?
Your Honor, that's what I was instructing my client. But again, I can only lead the horse to the water, not make the horse drink it. Your Honor, I do have a question really quick, if you don't mind.
What's the question? And then I'm going to address your client directly.
Heidi, did you have enough RS?
If I had enough RS,
That
You know
would be
enough for us.
objection.
No, I did like the cops and fucked off with PC.
Okay, we're done. We're done with this line of questioning. Now, Kim.
Yes, Your Honor.
So I don't know what Pinocchio told you that this isn't court, but I'm telling you it's court. This is not a place for you to have outburst after outburst after outburst. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
It's a
So you
kangaroo
saw
left
how
court right here.
I spoke
What's
to
up?
your attorney, Bajek,
Yes, Your Honor.
and Lit. You're not outside of the circle, right?
No.
I run a fair court.
Yes,
So
Your Honor.
anybody and everybody can get the smoke. That includes you, Kim. Are you picking up what I'm putting down?
Don't pull your
Yes,
fucking
Your Honor.
bat out, you idiot.
Okay.
That was a mistake. Sorry. Yes.
Okay. Any other questions for this witness that aren't related to group activities? Because I'm not spinning my wheels on that.
I do have some questions.
You're gonna behave yourself, Kim.
Yes, Your Honor.
You're getting 2 questions. Make them good.
Say, can I have 3? Push your buttons a little bit. Push it, push it.
Don't say that. Don't. All right.
Sorry. I should not be a lawyer.
Heidi, you mentioned earlier that you're supposed to be neutral. Is that correct? You're supposed to be Switzerland.
Yes.
But yet you're still up here saying that it's partially my fault or something. I don't remember exactly what it was, but you're blaming me for this.
I'm not blaming anyone.
What a
You're still
wow. What a non-answer.
probably taking not
What's
my
this-
side.
What's his actual like political answer right here? A little bit.
Not taking anybody's side.
But still, you can say that
Hey, Your Honor.
that things were my fault.
I didn't say that.
Okay, what did you say then? I don't remember. I didn't pay attention enough.
Hey,
You said something.
hey,
I'm gonna let this go.
hey, Kim. Hey, Kim. Hey, Kim. Hey, Kim.
She was just letting go, so I was like,
Hey,
okay.
Kim. Hey, Kim.
I want to hear the drama. I want to hear him
Kim.
hash it out.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Wait,
5,
why is she counting?
6.
What is the counting for?
That's how many questions you asked.
We're
I'm
playing
sorry.
Sesame Street. How many
I'm
questions
done, Your
did
Honor.
I allow you?
No more questions.
How many? How many questions? Answer the
2.
question.
Question.
2.
2 questions.
But if you
Thank
subtract
you,
Questions.
sir. So you decided to do what? 6.
But if you
And
subtract
6 does not equal 2.
Your Honor, if you subtract 6 minus 4, it equals 2. So technically, it's still 2 questions.
No, it isn't.
Why is she-
Sloan. And you know what you just did, both of you? Malarkey.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Why she?
on
Why
your
she?
state ID.
No, Your Honor, I was advising my client to not do it, so I think it's in the best interest to
listen,
just
I know
charge-
what you were doing. Math Malarkey, state ID.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
4390.
Your Honor, would you like me to find
Pushing.
Officer Sloan's state ID for you?
Oh
I
my
can do
god.
that, thank you very much.
Wow.
You're being charged $200 for malarkey.
Can we? Harvey's he's
Prosecution,
pushes
I
so
don't
hard.
need
All right.
your, assistance, thank you.
Okay.
State ID, Sloan.
911.
Oh, I gave you money.
You did give me money.
Oh.
So now I'm charging you $400.
Your Honor, my state ID is whenever you're ready.
All right, Sloan, your state ID.
1 second.
I can't hear you.
Is she looking up a state ID to give?
No.
Let's see.
She's not.
Let's see.
1 second, Your Honor. For 1 second, I'm just reading my card out.
Oh yeah. Ping.
Which state ID do you
5854.
That's mine. That is my state ID.
Sorry, sorry,
What
I
was
was
her
just looking
name?
at the wrong one. 1504, 1504. That's it. Sorry. I deeply apologize, Your Honor. I made big a misunderstanding.
Don't worry, I am going to charge the correct person.
Liz, can you take the charge for me? I'm kind of broke.
Liz, come on.
You better transfer me that money because that was not cool.
Take it from the winnings of the case or something.
Any
I don't
other
know.
questions before we move on to the next witness?
All right.
We need to move on. It's taking so long.
No.
Why the
Nope. Okay.
No further questions, yeah.
Okay, we're not doing any redirects. Thank you so much for your time.
No
Next.
problem.
Watch out for the fire. We're gonna call up Piper.
Hello, is this thing on?
Perry, I'm gonna fall into the holes.
Okay, relax over there. No, with the holes. Okay. Do you swear and affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you. Junkie.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay. All right. Go on.
Go ahead and give your narrative there, Piper.
Go ahead and give your narrative. What is your friendship with Kim over here?
Friendship? I've known Kim since I moved here. I don't know when that was, to be honest with you. I couldn't tell you when I moved here, but it's been definitely over 2 months.
Oh, give me a moment. If you have just arrived, the audience is over there. The people by the judicial cart are jury members. Just to let you know.
Oh, is that what they are? Okay, makes some more sense now.
Oh, no worries. Sorry. Continue with your narrative.
Yeah, I've known her for a while now.
Thank you, dog. Mm-hmm.
Okay, am I giving my narrative? Is that what I'm doing?
Yeah, yep.
Oh, okay.
Hold the phone. Juror!
Sorry,
Do
Judge,
you
there
know
was a
everyone can hear
cute
you
dog.
smacking your gums?
Sorry,
kissing the
cute
dog.
I was giving the dog some kisses.
Are
Jeez.
you growling at me?
Sonny, you're a fake dog. You're fake. You're fake as fuck. You switch up
Can't believe the dog growled at me.
Bumbo's better.
Get that dog under
Who said
control.
that?
I'll
Who the
try
fuck
to
said
deal
that?
with the dog.
Get the dog under control.
Got it.
Who said
Growling
that?
at me.
That's Sonny.
Well, Sonny growled at me. Bumble would never
So
do
funny
such a
people
thing,
are
'cause
using
Bumble's
the
best dog.
Whoa.
the dog pets much more often. It's nice to see.
We're not.
Objection, Your Honor?
Yeah,
Strike
objection.
that.
Bumble's the best dog. Continue on with your narrative.
Can we strike that from the...
I
No,
agree.
we're not
Can we
striking
strike that?
anything.
Sloan, you agree? We're gonna strike that?
We're gonna strike that.
We're gonna
How are
strike
you
that.
gonna
Okay.
strike it, my court?
Frickin'.
Oh,
Well,
Your
it's
Honor, I
not
think
contested issue.
prosecution's committing malarkey. I was baiting him. You're welcome.
Oh, well,
That's called good cop work.
Congratulations.
I'll take. Yeah, that was a good bait. All right, I'll take it. 7069.
I don't think I should get charged. That's just good police work, okay? Entrapment is not illegal.
Yet.
Sorry. Please continue with your narrative.
Oh, why is it
Okay.
30?
And I
Okay.
guess since I moved here, you know, I've been really good friends with Kimberly and the Vespucci Queens, which I am in, so we get that under control. And I guess since really the beginning, it's really always been about Kim, and that's okay. Because I knew what I was getting into when I met Kimberly. It's Kim's world, we're just living in it. So,
That's Kim's world. I'm the Kim Kardashian of PD.
we drop everything for Kimberly at any given moment. She always needs help with anything, and we all stop what we're doing, regardless if it's something that we want to do for ourselves. We stop it and we go to Kim. And this thing about the job that happened,
See, that was
yeah,
all
it
fine
went
until
bad,
She showed up.
but that's
Jealous
fine.
as fuck.
What I really care about though
Everybody
is
loved doing everything for me.
The
if I
fact that
needed help.
me personally, have done so much for Kimberly, and then she comes in to where I live and starts calling me a bitch, and my hair has dead ends, and my fashion sense is horrible, and quite frankly,
She said
it's
that?
really upset me.
Oh,
because
I swear.
I've done so
Alright, I got some
much
questions now.
over the
Fashion
past
sense is amazing.
Oh
2 months, and then out of nowhere, she just starts attacking me. And Kimberly, I don't even care about the money. I don't care about it. What I care about is our friendship.
I knew it. I fucking called it. Give me $500 right now. I just called
And
that
I'm
bitch.
so upset that out of nowhere she just started attacking me. Sorry, give me a second.
It's all right. There's a tissue in the cooler behind you. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
there's a
perfect.
napkin.
Do you need a tissue for those crocodile tears?
I didn't know crocodiles came to the beach, dude.
Wow.
Thank you. Anyway, I love Kimberly so much, and I just want this to stop, and I just want our friendship to be restored. That's really all I want. That's all I've
I
got.
have a question. Have you ever been in a romantic relationship with Kimberly?
No.
Would you
What
ever
do you mean
be in a
no?
romantic relationship with Kimberly?
She wish she was.
No, she's not my
She
type.
wish.
Oh, okay. All right. Just wondering. Prosecution.
I just really value our friendship, Your Honor.
Understood. Mr. Litt.
Yeah. Piper, do you harbor any ill
Random
will
questions.
towards Kimberly?
Define ill will. What do you mean?
Do you wish her harm?
No, of course not.
Do you wish
my
to
girl.
have do you wish that you were able to be best
Can you
friends
call up my
again?
friend Tori after her?
Yeah,
I don't even think we were ever best friends, but I just want my friend back, my really good friend.
She's my best friend.
No more questions, Your Honor. I think that says it all.
Hey, jurors, relax on the digging of holes, please. We don't need an injury.
Miss Piper,
What's up, Sloan?
just for a clarification,
Mhm.
for the court, you stated that you do deeply care about Kimberly, correct?
Oh, of course I do.
Then why pursue a case?
I was going to ask that. Okay, I don't want to ask.
Because we've been fighting for like the past week, and it's not fixing itself. And we can't fix it internally,
it?
so we've gone externally.
Do you believe in having a conversation?
We've had multiple. Yes, I do believe in it, because we've had
And-
multiple.
And what was the
Have you
result of
considered
those
a couples therapy?
I
That's a
said to
day.
Kimberly, how do you want me to fix it? And she said, I just want you to be more friendly. And that's what I did, and it still wasn't enough.
Because her being friendly is literally just being an asshole.
What's
So
your
she told me to
definition of
fuck off.
friendly?
I'm doing it again.
Quality time.
Being overly fake friendly towards my friend.
Do you think
asking him
she's
cringe
friendly to you?
questions?
I think Kimberly's friendly to me.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time, apart from recently, yeah.
When did your guys' feud happen or start?
I don't know, like a couple days ago, she just kind
When
of
she says
had
that
an
I should sell my
outburst
kidney and work the corner
and
to
then
pay her back
started
10K. That's when it started.
talking about my
last week.
appearance and my dead
My appear-
ends. And then she called me
Split
a
ends.
fake
It's not dead
blonde.
ends,
She called me a
split
fake blonde. I've never been
Ow,
blonde.
dumb bitch.
You're listening? Sorry.
Did you ever allude?
Is there something the matter? I thought I heard shouting.
No, Your Honor, I'm sorry.
No, Your Honor, it's fine. My client's just emotional right now in these trying times.
Yeah,
did you
aren't we
ever
all?
allude to Miss Johnson to or suggest for her to work the corner to
Or sell my kidney yet?
or sell her kidneys to retrieve 10K to pay
I actually
back?
told her not to sell her kidney. She asked, should I sell my
That's
kidney?
such a-
Objection
Oh, she lying.
non-responsive. It's a yes or no question.
Please
I'm
answer the
answering the
question.
Okay.
Can you re-ask the question?
Did you ask Kimberly Johnson to work the corner or sell her kidneys to gather $10,000 to pay you back.
Which question do you want me to answer?
Objection.
Okay, let me break this up for you. Did you suggest to Kimberly Johnson to work at the corner?
I actually don't remember, to be honest.
Oh, you
Huh,
probably don't recall.
I don't
That's
recall.
fine. It's a yes or no question.
Sure. I don't recall.
Oh my. How could she say
Did you
that?
suggest to Kimberly Johnson to sell her kidneys?
Yes,
to pay
as a
back?
joke.
As a
When she offered.
what?
Got it. Got her.
And then I told her, don't actually do it,
She
Kimberly.
also admitting
because she was
to
thinking about it.
Me owing her 10K for a team activity we did all together.
Are you
as a
upset
group.
with Kimberly?
Jealous,
About
I
what?
would say.
Are you upset with her?
Just in general.
Mm-hmm.
I'm upset that she spoke about my appearance and my dead ends, yeah.
Split ends is not dead ends. Can you correct that?
What is your biggest issue with Kimberly right now?
That I'm so much better than her.
That she says I wear the same clothes every single day.
That's true.
Is that
she does.
true?
No.
I think I heard a yes in the gallery. Anyways.
I said no.
Sorry.
I have a clarifying question. You say you don't wear the same clothes every day. How often do you change your clothes?
Honestly, like 2 to 3 times a day.
Oh,
that's bullshit.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Depending on
Your
what
Honor.
we're doing.
Oh, that's great. You have a question, but it's my time to ask the question.
You're gonna have to wait.
Okay.
Go on. Slow.
Fake
I
friendliness.
really
and
care about my
disrespect.
appearance.
Oh, that wasn't a question. I'd like to strike that testimony from the record, please, Your Honor.
I couldn't hear you. What'd you say, Sloan?
I want to strike her statement that she just made off the
That she
record.
cares about her parents?
Yes.
I'm gonna overrule that.
That's a given. That's basic information.
I don't think. Okay. Yes, ma'am. It's your courtroom. Was there ever an argument regarding you going to jail with Kimberly Johnson? Let me clarify this. Did you ever have an argument with Kimberly Johnson regarding a situation where you got caught by the police and were sent to prison?
It wasn't because I got caught, no.
Can
It
you
was because
go into
Oh, okay.
detail?
Well, that's
Can I
probably,
go into
maybe I should
detail
not ask the
about
question.
why I was
What
upset
is
about
the?
that occurrence?
Do you know
Is
the
what you're
rough value of a
asking
human kidney in the black market? Probably not a good question to ask
I'm
anything about
upset
it. Hmm.
because
All right.
yeah, I did spend a lot of money. But what really upset me is that I didn't want to do it. But I did it anyway for Kimberly, and there was a lot of risk in it. But I did it for Kim, as I always do, to make her happy. And then, when I did go to jail, spending a lot of money, and her not giving a flying fuck, sorry, Your Honor, that's what hurt. That she didn't care about how much effort I put into it. That's what really hurt me. Not that I went to jail. I couldn't give a fuck if I go to jail. I care about being respected and cared for. And that's all I really want.
Did you
And that's-
forcefully against your own will, do the job?
What do you mean?
Like, did you do the job against your own will?
Can you what?
Did you do the job
somebody
against your
force you
own will?
to
Did
do the
anyone
job?
did someone force you to do the job?
I was reluctant to do it, but I wanted to do it for Kim in the
Answer
end.
the question. Yeah.
Objection non-responsive. It's a
I
yes or no
answered the question.
Your Honor, my objection still stands. It's a yes or no question.
Rebuttal.
What's the rebuttal?
She answered the question, Your Honor.
Okay. She did say she was reluctant, but she still was willing to do it for Kim, according to my notes here. So no one forced her, but she was reluctant to do it. So she did answer the question. We're moving along.
Yeah.
Okay.
Overruled is nothing. Okay.
You have any questions, Liz?
Any other questions, Sloan?
I have some questions.
I I don't have no further questions, but my co-counsel Liz Bajek does have some questions for Miss Piper.
All right, Bajek, you're up.
Yes. Do you have any split ends?
Objection
relevant?
Yeah, because actually,
Rebuttal?
no, actually, objection misstates facts and misstates statement, testimony, the whole kit and caboodle. Liz,
Rebuttal?
it was dead ends, not split ends.
I don't need a rebuttal because I'm going to overrule it. One, it's relevant because she actually said in her narrative that that's one of the reasons why she was upset with Kim to begin with. The
I
split
thought
ends.
she said dead ends. I thought she said dead ends.
Split ends.
Oh, you said
Split ends,
Okay.
dead
All right,
ends.
all right,
Well,
I
I
take
said
the
split
objection back.
ends.
We are splitting hairs, okay? We know what we're talking
Quite
about.
literally,
here.
yeah.
Either way, it is relevant. It's not a statement of testimony, so it's going to be overruled. Please answer the question. Do you have split or dead ends?
No.
Yes. How horrible would you consider your fashion sense?
Not horrible at all.
Okay. And have you been showing any fake friendliness towards Kimberly's friends?
I wouldn't say fake friendliness, no.
What kind of friendliness would you consider?
No, go ahead. Go ahead. That's going to be interesting.
I would call it just being friendly for Kim. I
What?
don't
Oh, wait. Let me...
you know, sometimes people don't have a lot of things in common, so you just be friendly with them because you have a mutual friend. That's what I was doing for Kimberly.
Can you describe what that might look like?
Asking him about his work life and what he does for a living and getting to know him for Kim.
Said that in a somewhat angry manner, but would you consider yourself jealous of the relationship between Kimberly and her friends?
Absolutely not.
Have you considered going on a couples therapy date to resolve your issues?
Well, you know, I try and hang out with Kim, but she tells me to fuck off, so no.
What?
And it makes me really upset.
Just for reference,
Oh, the Oscar goes to.
just for reference, Nicole Green, the Justice's sister, does amazing couples therapy, and I would highly recommend her.
Yeah, I know I've been, thanks.
Have you had a conversation about your expectations regarding the relationship between yourself and Kim?
Briefly, yes.
How did that go?
Actually, no, yeah, we have. It went good. Kimberly said, yeah, we're all good, and then she brought up all the same issues again. A day later.
True.
What were those issues exactly? Just the...
To be more friendly with her friends, because she likes to show us off because we're the Vespucci Queens.
Okay.
And apparently I was really blunt with her friends. And she wanted me to be more friendly with them. So that's what I did. I was more friendly.
Did you consider this a reasonable request?
Yeah, I did, and that's why I was friendly with her friends.
Okay.
Get me up there. I'm gonna spice this shit up.
Let me see.
I've got 30 minutes. Get my ass up there.
Did you request anything of her?
I gotta go catch my flight.
Yeah, to be nice to me. And stop commenting on my appearance and calling me a bitch and a cunt and pathetic.
Never called her a cunt. I don't say that word.
I'm not sure if it's the same in female
Never
relationships.
called you a cunt. I don't use that word to females.
Kimberly?
It's just facts.
Kimberly?
Yes.
I'm not sure if it's...
Kimberly. Kimberly.
Sorry. Just get your facts straight, okay?
You know what, Kimberly?
I'm a lesbian. No, I'm... What?
Hey, Your Honor, can we do a sidebar real quick?
We can have a sidebar, but before that, you're gonna make me come out. I'm coming out of the cart.
All right.
Kimberly, I don't know what Pinocchio told you the lie that you can come in and just say whatever you want, say whatever you please to whomever. If somebody is on the stand, they're talking, that doesn't mean you flap your gums. Do you understand that? That's a yes or no question, Kimberly.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Your Honor. Yes, ma'am.
So what possessed you after I told you multiple times not to flap your gums, not to open your pie hole on this beach, to do just that? Who did it?
She does angry so well.
Did you come it up all on your own? So you decided all on your own.
Impulse control.
You lost control.
My
You know what
impulse
happens?
control.
I am such a fan of actions have consequences, Kimberly. I need your state ID.
4390.
What was that again?
4390.
Okay, now understand, if you tell me the wrong one, and I'll find out immediately, you're going to jail. Do you understand?
Okay. Yes.
So what's going to happen? I'm charging you $500 for the Malarkey Fund. That is the
500?
highest so far. If you want me to double it, I'll do so.
No.
That goes for anybody. Do you understand?
Yes.
State ID one more time. 4390.
Yes.
All right. So, I just got a notification on my Apple Watch that I have to depart fairly soon. So, does anyone have any other questions for this witness?
No.
Okay. Very good. Now,
Can I step down?
if there's no more questions, yes, you may step down.
Call up Tori.
I was going to go into more
Any
like
other
therapy as
questions,
questions, but
I see here. Yes, Tori Spooner.
Oh, okay. Sidebar. I need all of them. Come. That'd be you, Sloan, too. Thank you.
Wait, what's going on?
The sidebar.
I need to fly out, like, now. A little longer than I anticipated. Took a little longer than I anticipated, but I need to fly out, like, now.
All right. Can your paralegal take over?
Yeah, he can take over. Is it okay,
Okay.
if Bird sits there with him?
That's up to your client. If your client has no issue, I have no problem.
Okay. All right. Well, looks like Katie is.
okay.
Okay. Any other questions?
No, that's okay. I've got one.
No. I gotta leave.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. We're gonna continue and try to.
Real quick.
What was that?
I'm just asking when can we call up a witness?
Oh, after this one. That's why I asked
Oh.
if there was any more. So yes. You
Yeah,
guys
there
have
is.
your witness.
Yeah, they go first, and then
Okay.
we go. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Who are we calling up? Tori, right? We're calling Tori Spooner.
Okay. Does the plaintiff have any other witnesses before we move along? Because we got to speed this up.
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Thank you. All right. So we're moving on to the defense.
Tori. Yes. Okay, I'm coming. I didn't know if. Okay, we're calling me. Hello.
Do you understand we're in court right now? Stop.
Sorry.
Okay. All right. I'm going to swear you in. Do you swear and affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you.
Put me down. I'm about to make him more mad at me. Come on, Brandy. Come on, girl. You ready?
So help you, LGX.
Huh?
Yes, of course.
Huh?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, Mr. Miller,
Okay.
what are you doing just coming on here? What are you doing looking at me like that? So help you, God. Oh, yeah. What was that guy's name? LGX. It's a nice
Yes,
guy.
I do.
All right. Yeah. All right. For the speak, do your narrative and let's go.
Oh fuck, I wasn't prepared. Hello, I'm Tori. I am also a Vespucci queen. I am unaware of the beef, quotes, that has been happening between Kim and Piper recently, as I've been on a 2-month-long vacation in Bora Bora. It was great. Thank you for asking.
Oh, there's one.
But I am aware of what it stemmed from, and in my humble opinion, I believe that, no offense, Your Honor, but this court is bullshit. Okay? I think that they should just hash it out, either fight each other like fucking grown women, or fuck each other, okay? That's my narrative.
Alright.
Okay, defense. You're witness.
Shit. Are you guys prepared?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, ask her. She's my bestie. She's on our side.
Let's go first.
Let's go.
Oh, okay.
We have to leave town in 15 minutes. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, we gotta hurry up.
Has there been beef that has happened in the past between the two of them?
I don't believe so. Not that I have been a witness to, no.
What would you consider the relationship between them?
I'd say friendly. I wouldn't. They're not very close, but friendly.
Would you say they're close enough to fight, though?
I mean, I'd fight you, and I don't know who you are, so
Well,
yeah.
Thank you. I'm not.
Your Honor, can we file a motion for trial by combat?
No, I don't want that. I do not want that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Okay. If the plaintiff is not agreeing to it, and I haven't ruled it, sorry. No trial by combat.
Who would win the fight between the two of them?
Oh, Kim, definitely.
Stop booing.
I've been in a fight with her. She throws a mean fucking punch.
Okay.
I do.
Okay.
You wanna know?
And who would win in
If you piss me off, I'll do it.
Let me skip that one.
Fight in the bedroom.
Yeah, that might be.
I don't know. Never slept with either of these women, so I can't vouch for that.
I have no further questions.
All right. Paralegal, you got anything? Okay. Any other questions for the defense? Or any other witnesses? You may step down.
No, I don't have any questions.
I have a
any
question.
questions. Oh,
I have a question.
my client does.
Tori.
Mm-hmm.
How long have you known me?
About probably like 7 years now.
How long have you known Piper?
Like a couple months.
Alright. Would you say I have a problem with a lot of girls?
No. You're honestly, and it's probably one of the nicest people I know.
Appreciate it. So, if I don't like or like have issues with somebody, it's probably legit, wouldn't you say?
Generally, yeah.
That's wow. That you can't ask that kind of stuff. That's such. What the?
All right. Any
Wow.
other questions before this witness steps
That
down?
was good.
That was good.
That was high level politicking. Oh my gosh. That was.
Oh my god. Let me put this out.
Get in the water. Get in the water.
Okay? Do you need anything?
I'm not on fire anymore. I'm not on fire
Kim, are you
anymore,
okay?
right?
Can we get her medical attention, please?
We
Kim,
have an
please.
EMT
I
on
gotta make sure
duty.
she's okay. Please.
I'm okay.
Please.
Everybody,
Okay.
oh,
get away from the fire.
Okay.
Kim, are you
thank
okay?
Can we please
Yes,
have a
I'm
look
okay.
at? Thank you.
I'm okay,
Okay.
Piper.
I'm glad that you're okay, Kimberly.
I'm so glad. I almost died.
Slow
there.
down,
Why
you're
would you
right.
care about me like that? Why would you care about me?
I
I
care
care
about
about you
you.
so
Slow
much,
you.
Kimberly.
Fake as fuck. Don't worry about
Okay.
it.
No, I'm not. I care about Kim.
That was such a
Any
fake.
other witnesses?
Fuck just threw a cup at me.
Glad you're okay, Sloan. Any other witnesses?
Thank you, Your Honor.
No. No,
Witnesses,
because if
no.
not, I'm putting this in recess for the jury.
Your Honor.
Okay.
All right, 3, 2, 1. This is going to the jury. Jury, please step away to a little bit farther where those green waves are. I need a
Are you
decision
fucking
very
kidding me,
quickly.
Kimberly?
I guess it's kind of green.
I fucking cannot stand you.
Come on, it's just a cabbage.
You're a piece of shit.
To the flag.
Don't take it.
Destroying you.
Okay. Okay.
Wait,
While
what
we're
happened
in
to the fire?
recess, first of all, I'd like to thank everyone for coming and anyone who helped make this a thing. Sloan for the for the stuff. All of you coming, jury members, audience members, I love it. I do want to get your opinions. Would you attend another beach court?
Fuck no.
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, I
Do
would
you
not
have
with
any
these women.
feedbacks to improve the experience? Because I like when people participate.
On the run again.
On parole again?
On parole again.
Seats
Sunscreen.
for the jury.
parole
so
again?
they don't get
Yeah,
distracted.
do that one. Do that one. Do that one.
Okay.
I gotta go.
Your Honor, my
love
client's
you.
gonna perform a
I
song while
love
you're
you
in
too. I'll
recess.
see you when I'm back.
If they
hopefully,
want
okay?
to perform, that's perfectly fine with me.
I'd say the
Love
only other
you.
thing, Your Honor,
See
is
you
just
soon.
make sure that people are locking it in even though we're at a beach.
Yeah.
'Cause people see beach and they get silly.
Yeah.
Besides that, it was great.
Thank you. I will have to figure out who to get more seats from, but I think this is a
Did we-
good spot. Do you think a better?
Did we get the verdict? Yep.
We didn't get the verdict yet. We're waiting for the jury to deliver. Do you guys think this is a good spot for beach court?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right.
We can make it a great spot.
Kim, sing a song.
Should I talk to the mayor about that? The governor?
You could talk to the mayor, the governor, or maybe I know a guy. Who knows, Your Honor?
All right,
we'll
Mr.
see.
Miller. We're gonna have to talk, cause I like beach court too. Maybe
I
it's
feel like there
beach
has to be something in the middle
anyway,
between
if you're
two.
performing, I
what-
will be quiet now.
What's a good beach dance?
Let's go Kim.
Let's go, Kim.
Oh, and I delay dads for as long as I can. But I guess we're now in recess, so it doesn't matter too much. All right. Well, I feel like there has to be like a better.
This one's for Heidi
Oh.
Jensen, dedicated to you, my girlie. Bitchy queens on top, on parole again. I can't wait to get on parole again. Shooting bitches up at PDM. I can't wait to get on parole again. On parole again.
Sandy, man, we just missed him
Shut down
singing,
from
so.
C13, I will do it again. I dropped them so bad I took the win. I can't wait to get on parole again. On parole again. They took her queen and
Which
had
would be-
her up and thought they would
What's the?
they never gonna be our friend. Oh, and I am on parole again.
Never know the good dance ones.
I can't wait to get on parole again. Shoot some bitches up
Oh, here it
at
is.
PDM. I can't wait to get on parole again.
There we go. It looks like a list dance. All right. We have plans for after this as well. We got to teach the paralegal. We got to can we do ride. Can we do ride along VT? That sounds actually interesting.
So here I am on parole again. Shut down some C13, I'll do it again.
Oh yeah, we're hanging out with Roland and
I dropped them so
Bird.
bad I
That's happening as well.
I can't wait to get on
We're doing the
parole again.
chain together event, which I'm still not entirely sure what that's.
Holy shit.
Apparently. Oh, let's see. We got a team with Ditzy and Bitter and probably Ash. She said
Excellent
maybe.
performance. Thank you ever so much. Yay! Everyone can hear me.
Thank
Yeah?
you.
Thank you, Kim, for your performance.
Oh, thank you for letting me perform.
Of course, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, we have a verdict from our jury. So, I usually go over it, but I believe we can verify the votes, as it were. And as it is, the result of Beach Court, the first one, is that the jury finds in favor of the plaintiff Piper.
Oh, okay.
So,
Well, what? Oh?
with that said,
Well, I guess we never
the
called her
jury has
stand.
found in favor of the plaintiff.
We should have called her stand.
And now it is up to me to get the sentence.
Yeah, why didn't we call her stand? Oh, because we had to
observed
we
the
had
mock
rushed it. That's right.
And I feel that both parties really need to think things out. So what I'm going to do is this. I need, of course, Kim, an honest public apology to Piper. Piper will also have an apology to Kim publicly. Now, we're not scrapping it out because the plaintiff who won this case is not going to scrap it out. But I will also order the both of them to see Dr. Nicole Green for friendship counseling. And that is
Okay.
the verdict.
All right. That's going to. I was asked that.
Thus
Good.
ends
Good. All right.
Beach Court. I may be back.
All right. I
later
think
for
we did
some
her.
more,
Okay. Good job.
But that's it. All of you have a good day. Okay.
Thank you, Your
lovely
Honor.
People. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm not the best judge, but thank you.
Best judge, best judge.
We're doing the public apology now.
Yes, now. While we have the microphone. Honest.
Sure.
I bet you. I feel like this is gonna be one of
Okay.
those apologies that's like.
Can everybody
Wait,
hear
Kimberly,
me?
that you're
wait,
such
Kimberly,
a
wait.
Yeah.
bitch.
Don't do it again. Anyway, sorry, Kimberly, continue.
What the fuck did that guy do over there?
That's alright. We'll talk about
All right.
it
That
later.
went about as well as we
That's
could
alright,
have.
We'll talk about it
Oh,
later.
well.
Toodles.
Yeah, you better walk away.
All right.
That wasn't very threatening. I'm so scared.
Oh, that
Wait,
that
wait.
wasn't threatening.
Okay. Hold
Kim,
on.
Kim,
Hold
Kim,
on.
Kim, Kim.
Hold on. We're losing the plot.
The plot. Go back to that fucking court case.
Remember, what's wrong with him? He looks like he's wandering off with someone drunk. Oh.
Can everybody still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Kim.
Can everybody still hear me now? Okay.
Yeah, we
Piper Drake. Sorry about that distraction. My attention span is not really up to date right now.
It's okay. Yeah.
I'm really sorry for saying that you have split ends. I really am. It's unnecessary to go on your look. It's just I don't know really how to be mean to people, so when I am mean to people, I tend to go on their look,
appearance.
not like their actual look. Like, you're really pretty, you'll always been, but like
It almost feels worse.
your clothes and mainly hair is what I go for. And I did that to you mostly because I don't really know you that well, and you're very different from me. So I've been having trouble just getting close to you. So for that, I am sorry for hurting you. I've also not been a fan of the fact that you been require money for jobs that we've done together. Even if you did it for me, I would never require to give you money for
Car
jobs
and
I would
back,
do for
alright.
you. But that's just how we're different, and I cannot expect everyone to be as perfect as I am.
Oh my god.
So
That's such a wow. She's such a.
I'm sorry.
That's so fucked.
I mean, let's be honest. Like, I am the main character, and I will always be the main character, Piper. So
This level of
I'm
narcissism. That's
sorry.
it.
I'm really sorry.
This
Piper.
backhandedness.
I really am. I hope you can forgive me.
No, absolutely not. Yeah, I can forgive you, Kim. I forgive you. Sure. Yes, I forgive you.
Amazing. I love you. Thank you.
Was I representing the bad guy? Or the bad girl, I guess, in this situation?
Yay!
Bird, am I gonna have to drag you with me? You're gonna do the now.
I'm gonna
Piper's
take the
turn
silence as
for
a
a public
yes.
apologize.
Oh.
Oh.
It was the judge
Kimberly
literally said it.
Johnson.
Where are we taking him? Are we ocean dumping him?
I'm really sorry, Kim.
No,
that,
he's gonna strip at
that you feel
Bahama
that way.
Mamas. So,
Oh, is it?
Is that-
I'm sorry.
could I get a ride to my car?
Alright, I'm gonna get some food, Bird, and then we can hang out if
I
we
don't
want.
have my car with me. My car's at the DMV.
Oh, yeah, it's doing its thing again. Sorry, we don't know what causes it. I hope it stops soon.
I think your father's broken.
I think it's the fryer. We're getting it looked at.
Oh my god.
Okay, okay.
Do you hear anything, Frankie?
I don't hear anything, no.
Yeah, we don't hear anything, so it's...
I think the fryer.
The fire getting ready to explode? Maybe it's the ice machine.
Well, I thought it was just kind of windy. The flap thing here was kind of shaking the wind a bit.
It may be windy.
Oh my god.
Is this still happening?
I can't hear anything.
It's definitely it's very windy.
Oh wait, now I hear the wind. Jesus, that's loud.
Do you want to step back for a sec so I'm going to try and fix it?
Not really, no.
Maybe if you just like move the car a little bit.
Just need to move it forward and back, did you say?
Yeah.
Should give that a shot.
Lord have mercy on my ears. Oh.
Your drink should be on the tray. I'll let you grab that and I'll try and save your ears.
Oh my god. Pig lemonade. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Ah, I see.
Yeah, it seems good enough. Can I get the 4 and 4, please?
Yep.
Just like one of everything, if you could.
You want to see a dead body?
Let me see what I can manage as.
Not really. Think you don't.
I can defer
Alright.
to him too.
Okay.
Unless you do a bit of your wang jangling.
What'd you think of the trail, man?
Of the what? Of the trial?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like that wasn't the best place for them to have hashed it out. They probably should have gone to some form of a therapy, friendship therapy for them. They have like a third party that could.
Or just fuck more, honestly. I'm not gonna
Okay,
lie.
let's charge him the 4.
I mean, I would have liked to add some more like drama stuff into that, but
Your food is on the tray, sir.
Oh my god, thank you.
Absolutely.
Is it a bad time to say I'm allergic to steak and potatoes and chocolate?
you can be, I don't think you can be allergic to meat, can you?
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
You might want to go to the hospital. I'm sure.
Don't worry, I'm an EMT.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, you are. Can I get a band-aid real quick as well? Then?
I'm not Clark Kent.
Oh well.
Did you charge him the 4 and 4 dead?
No. What's your stat ID there, mate?
3849.
Oh, I hope you're not allergic to fish and chips or hot dogs, cause or pink lemonade.
I don't think so.
Okay, good.
There we go. That's them all charged up.
Okay, just pouring your lemonades. Okay, on the tray is going to be the food.
What was your thoughts on the trial?
I mean, I would have liked it to have been like the cold the defendant up to the stand, Kimberly, so that we could have had like a conversation regarding the what she believed the issue was, stuff like that, or like her side of the story. But we were running out of time there.
Could have been better getting both sides of the story.
And I didn't really fully understand what the issue was. It did sound like they had some sort of a fight that they wanted to take to court about for some reason.
Yeah, it sounded like they got caught for something, and then there was a misunderstanding, and it just escalated.
Spiraled from there, yeah.
Hey there, what could I get for you?
I'm actually here to talk to him. I was just waiting. I didn't want to interrupt his
Hey, Ron.
conversation.
I was very
On the
polite.
food tray
Thanks for doing
is your lemonade.
Yeah, of course.
Thanks so much.
Also,
Oh,
I
thank you.
apologize for drunkenly trying to leave you a voicemail.
that. Was that yourself?
Yeah, that was me. I came by this morning, got some breakfast, and then after I got breakfast from you guys, I met Shay outside, and she gave me a test drink that she had been working on, and that thing had me wobbly in the knees for the last, literally up until about right before I showed up here, about 45 minutes ago.
My goodness.
Yeah, that
Some
shit was
good
potent.
stuff, then.
Yeah.
And I do apologize. I don't even have your name saved in my phone. What was your name?
No, it's fine. It's Roland. Apparently, we at some point in time met each other because when I called you and saw the voicemail, you would text me your name and number.
that is an old text message.
Yeah, it's real. Yeah, that's what I mean. I've been around a while. I just don't make myself as known as some people.
Gotcha. Well, hey, that's your number saved, so I won't have that mistake again.
Thank you, Desmond. I appreciate that. I did go ahead and save yours as well.
Hey, give me a call anytime you need food or drink.
So, Liz, how'd this go?
Went by as well as a good fight, I feel like.
You got your food? You done here?
Yeah, nobody. Yeah, I'm done here. Nobody. Nobody burned to death, so that's good.
I'm very surprised.
I was very surprised. They fell on fire like 3 times.
Yeah, it looked like somebody caught on fire. I guess the sand does its job out here.
Oh, there was a campfire setup that was taken down by because of the fire hazard, of course.
Yeah, I'm hanging out with St. Clair. We were both drunk, but like mine wore off already. However, I met her 2 hours after I'd taken my drink, so.
Oh, okay.
She still got a little bit to go. So she's just sitting in the car, relaxing.
She's Muller's girlfriend, right?
She is an ADA in the district attorney's office.
I feel like doesn't really.
But yes, she is also Mola's girlfriend. I just, you should probably know who she is.
Well, I just meant more because I was
she's
somewhat
about
curious
versus
about
who
like
she's with.
you hanging out together drinking felt a little bit strange, honestly. It's a. Well, I don't know. It is like it.
And this is Liz for you. This is Liz for you.
Okay, time out. First off, hold on. Give me a sec. What are you implying here, Liz? Do I
honestly, I was.
fuck out of you?
Yeah, go ahead. What are you implying, Liz?
No, I was more
implying,
about Roland,
Liz?
like taking around a drunk girl. Like that seems like I could lead to some misunderstandings.
My guy, I'm gonna look at you one more time. I'm gonna tell you this. Are you fucking stupid? Are you on crack? Are you good or what?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay, well, let me make this very fucking clear. Sharp and I are work buddies, okay? We haven't hung out in a very long fucking time. And for you to imply that there's something going on here and that, isn't that Muller's girlfriend? Yeah, first off, I'm Muller's fiance. Thank you very much.
Oh,
and
congratulations.
this is my friend. So next time, keep your weird ass comments to yourself, damn it.
It's all with love.
Oh, okay.
That's her.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, that's
very, very
her.
loving. Yeah, very loving drunk. I can tell.
Wait, okay, so this is where you double down. This is, and then you wonder how you.
What do you mean?
Did you or did you not just say very loving drunk?
Yeah, like this.
Yeah,
this.
exactly. Exactly.
I am going.
I didn't mean it that way.
I'm going to beat your ass, Liz.
I just meant that you.
I'm gonna go make stripper money.
All right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good to see you,
I'm
Bert.
gonna beat this guy's ass here very shortly. So.
This is.
The
bird knows he just drives off.
Say something stupid one more time. Say something stupid one more time. I fucking dare you to do it.
What'd you like me to say? I mean, something on the spot is kind of.
Did you have your presentation yet?
Oh, I haven't had my presentation yet. No. I did work on it though. And, I definitely. There are a couple things I may have added in there that might spice things up a little bit.
Aw,
Yeah.
Did you cut the double down part? Don't tell me you cut the double down part.
He does he pulls a Muller. He doubles down. No wonder he gets his ass beat very often. in
Would it be
court
doubling
and out
down?
of court.
Which
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't. No,
what
I
I'm
didn't cut
saying.
anything.
Remember, this is the one that I was telling you that I felt like he was getting put through the ringer quite a bit.
Yeah. I think I saw you there at the bar hearing as well.
For like a split sec, because I realized it wasn't the one that I was trying to go to. The court case that we were looking.
Oh yeah, for Franklin and whatnot. Yeah. There was another one after that. I wasn't sure if you were there or not, but.
Nope.
Yeah. Basically, I'm on a lawyer probation for the next like 15-ish days now. I think. Only tape bench trials and or love court cases, I guess. And the I have to do a presentation on all the rules of professional conduct.
Ow. Okay.
Yeah, you're falling over him. Alright.
There it is. Yep. See, I told you. This is what
What do you
he
mean?
does.
I'm going to beat your ass.
How's it going?
What happened here?
What happened here?
Love court?
Love court happened here, yeah.
Someone getting stabbed, that part?
Oh, no, I don't
Oh no, that part I did not.
Oh, was there someone
I
stabbed?
thought everybody was just down here hanging out still. I did,
an officer ended up getting stabbed. That's why I'm asking if you guys saw anything
Sloan?
or any vehicle. Yeah, Sloan got stabbed.
Oh, unfortunate, unlucky.
Yeah,
Honestly,
that's
I
really.
don't know.
I would assume it had something to do with the whole love court shit, but no, I didn't see.
Yeah, we
what
didn't see
happened.
shit.
Sorry.
Did you see any vehicles like rapidly pull away, anything like that?
Mate, I am drunk as fuck. I didn't see shit.
There was a food
being
truck over
salty.
there, but I don't think that was involved really.
I don't know. Maybe a pink Sultan.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. But I'm pretty sure it was Mira's vehicle, and I don't know if she was involved with it, because, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just asking around. Alright, thank you so much.
Cool.
Yep.
No worries.
Okay, back to what I was saying.
Back to beating your ass, Liz.
Your ass is getting beat today,
Oh,
son.
what do you mean?
I'm not.
What did I say wrong?
I am on suspension until 6 p.m. today. I do not
Alright.
give a flying fuck.
About
Wait,
what
hold on,
exactly?
your suspension's over today? Okay, then you can't beat his ass. Hold on. No.
No.
I know.
Nope. Doesn't count.
Get unsuspended, then beat his ass.
Oh, you were suspended too? I understand.
If I am unsuspended and I beat his ass, I get in trouble. If I'm suspended and I beat his ass, it doesn't count. I'm not in
Not
the
if
office.
you do it at fight night or mutual combat or some
No.
kind of other sanctified area.
Liz, this is how I feel
And-
about you right now in particular.
Okay. Oh.
Get fucked.
Yeah, we.
Oh, I had to
we
start that
come
once
from
also. Yeah.
PDM. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. This is how we show love to each other. Yeah. So.
Yeah. We had to we dive bombed each other at the counter at PDM. Yeah, this is how I know him. He's one of my OG like
Yeah.
PDM people I was working with. Him, Lola, and then we all became government workers.
Somehow, I don't know. I guess that kind of this
That
job
was
drives
back
you
in the
there.
days
Yeah.
in which he was stalking dispatch members.
I never happened. Never once. Was accused of it.
beating people in the head with baseball bats.
I was beating the head with a baseball bat.
Creepy
But,
light
yeah.
tower photos.
Well, that one did happen. So that's. Alright.
Yeah, she
Alright.
actually would like to see the photo if you still have it.
The
You
photo?
can
Yeah, I
share
still have
it.
the photo.
Yeah, you
Alright.
can share it. She would love to see it. This is also back in the day. That's what it's gonna look a little different. He's had some work done.
Who, this guy?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
You sure?
When he became a lawyer, he had to have a little work done. He needed professional court attire.
That is such a cursed photo.
It's so bad.
It's such a good photo, isn't it? There's even a story that goes along with that one. So, when the person who made me that photo, Violet, whenever she made me that photo, after she made it, she got kidnapped. And after she sent me that photo, I got kidnapped. And after I showed that photo to my friend Carol, he got kidnapped. And this all happened within about the course of an hour. And now you've seen it. Oh, what's even stranger too is I was brought to the lighthouse when I was kidnapped that time.
See
It
that
was-
stare she's giving you?
Yeah.
That's the try to kidnap me stare.
Oh, I'm not gonna
I
kidnap
wish you
her. Why
would
would I
try
want to kidnap her?
me stare.
I feel like I'm actually worried that I might get kidnapped. That's what.
Sinclair, you might need to be a cop. I feel like you and I would make good bad cop, good cop partners.
I mean, I'm the bad cop, you're the good cop?
Well, you're the one that's
I mean, I'd probably
you can be less filtered. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I would probably beat someone's ass.
Me, I
Or-
won't be able to be less filtered. They'll come down on me the second I turn into Vesuvius.
Yeah, that's fair. See, I'm just, yeah. I'm
Mhm.
watching you, Liz.
Oh, like.
Don't. Yeah. See, you did that. No. Don't
I
do
don't.
that.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not.
He's getting excited. He's getting excited. Don't tell him you're watching it. He's getting excited.
He's a fucking creeper? Ew.
No. I just.
He's just a little bit.
Little creeper?
Some people get that impression from me for some reason. It's
Yeah, he's really good at making people skeeved out, and it's gotten him in a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
But he also doubles down, and that's what makes it go further.
Yes, because he pulls a molar.
Yes,
have
he
to
is
double down.
100%. Yes, 100%. He is a molar.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
I already have one. I don't need another one.
Well, and this is why I have this one. That's why I can't really focus with molar, because this is kind of my molar.
I see.
Yeah, Muller's a good friend of mine. He actually recommended me be part of the DA's office.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, have you talked to anybody about coming over?
I talked to Mueller about it, but
Yeah, but he ain't
said I
nobody.
need to talk
That's
to
a
like
long
Greg
time
about
ago.
it. Basically, that was a long time ago. Yeah,
Yeah, that's a long time ago. That ain't nobody here.
So-
You looked to come over recently.
So I asked Franklin if I could join WTF, and I figured that if he didn't accept me there, then I was going to join the DA's office.
And is he still thinking about it? Because I know you said that
He,
still waiting on that.
I was waiting on it. I'm still waiting on it. I asked him about it, and he says we've had a lot of talks about it. A lot. I'm like, I didn't realize it was that serious. But
It is 5 and I'm still not undrunk. This is horrible.
We got what? 45 minutes.
Oh,
You should
God.
be good.
Half an hour. I'm giving myself half an hour. Fuck.
well, you don't think she could like work as a functioning alcoholic and stuff? That's it.
I can be a functioning alcoholic. I just don't
Yeah,
wanna
this
get in
isn't.
trouble.
You're not able to function. This stuff is so strong it impairs your functions.
It like fucks you up, buddy.
Yeah.
Like that's why I'm walking it off right now because I'm trying to get it to go away, and it's not going away.
You're supposed to drink water. That's the
I already
Nope.
did, Liz. I already
more
did
water. There's never enough
everything.
water.
I ate. I drank. I did everything possible. Give me some other stupid idea.
Wait, hold on. I got one.
Uh,
It may not be stupid though.
what?
Did you break the seal?
What?
Did you break the seal? That could be the reason. Maybe you need to break the seal.
Crack
There's a
open
nice
another
ocean.
one? Oh.
Nope. There's a nice ocean behind you.
I already went into the ocean.
Yeah, isn't swimming while drunk like really dangerous? That's
I already went into the ocean. I already swam. I turned into like a fucking
Yeah. Well, did you
swimmer.
get rid of some of the alcohol while you were in the ocean?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
oh,
gross.
that's oh.
Pea Pan St. Clair.
What? No. I thought you were talking about throwing up. Yeah, I did kind of throw up a little bit. That's fine.
Oh no. Break the seal is like you piss it out.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about either.
no,
so.
ew.
You've never heard that?
No.
Actually?
Never heard that. What the fuck
Because
is that?
it's one of those things. Like, so what it is once you start, it doesn't stop.
Yeah, that's why I opened the gates is
Pay
usually what I
attention
heard
to
for
it.
that one. Yeah.
The next time you start heavily drinking, the first time you urinate, it sets the precedent for you to have to go every 5 to 10 minutes after that.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll pay attention. Yes.
Oh. Well, because it's a diuretic, right?
Correct. Exactly.
Do you? I guess you
Fight
probably do
it
pee
the
a little.
first time, but you can't fight it the rest of that because once you let it go, it's just the body does what it does.
Well, it's been a while since I've drank though.
You should never drink.
Well,
Wait, didn't you get drunk whenever Basil and you split up? Wasn't that the last time? You got super hammered.
No, I don't think I even got drunk then. I was just really depressed. The last time I got drunk, I don't know. It's been a few years. It feels like, yeah. Yeah, I'm the kind of drunk that just goes around saying like I love you to all my friends. The kind of drunk. Yeah.
That's me on the mainland. I just call people up and say, "Hey, I love you. You're awesome." And then to those that I despise, I'm like, "Fuck off."
Well, that's very.
Oh my god. Oh, that's why she came at you so harsh. That makes sense.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't trying to get on your bad side per
But
se.
you also did say some stupid shit, so you deserve
Well,
every
I
bit
mean
of
that was.
You deserve to get yelled at
Yeah,
by
you
me.
did.
I mean-
for
Yeah.
saying dumb shit.
I was just questioning, you know, why.
Well, because you can't do that.
I mean, just being alone together
whole
with a
reason why
drunk
you
girl.
got
Like, I'm not
suspended.
I'm not sure about that, Rowan. Like,
You
that
gotta
seems.
know the people. The thing is you gotta know the people. I know he is. He does do that. But I'm explaining to him why he's getting the reaction he does because that's what I do.
I just meant from like a moral or ethical
You have
standpoint.
to build
That let's.
rapport before you insinuate that people are sleeping.
I wasn't insinuating that. I meant just like ethically. I feel like that's not something that you should maybe be doing with someone's fiance. You know, that's yeah. Like regardless of if nothing happens or not, just the fact that something could what like
So,
the rumors
okay,
could
is
happen
it
from
because
that.
well, hold on. Let me ask you this question though.
Yeah.
Is it because it's a man and a woman? Because let's say you were engaged to Basil and you and I went out and got drunk together, it would be the same thing. I'd be taking somebody's fiance drunk. And that's the question you have to ask yourself.
Well, it is,
If
yeah, that's
there's
because
no
it's men and
difference
women.
if it does, yeah, if it makes a difference to you because it's men and women, then it's one of those things you need to reevaluate while you're asking the question.
Well, in this case, what's called she has a fiance, right? Who is a man. So we can assume that she is straight, and at least partially so. And
So, but in your hold on, but right now with that argument, you've immediately jumped to this man that is her fiance controls what she is able to do.
that's not what
Or
I mean by that.
His opinions are dictates that.
I mean going out alone specifically. That's what it allows any form of rumors to form.
Wait, hold
or-
on. So a man is not allowed.
It's going out alone. That's the problem.
Shit one more time. Say some
Yeah,
dumb
you
shit
did.
one
You
more
did
time.
do that. You basically just wanted to institute like.
Can we behave, please?
What is that? Sharia law?
Mind
Is
your
that what it
business.
is?
Can I sue for assault? Actually, no, I'm joking. I'm joking. I won't do that. That's,
Is that what it's
I don't know.
called?
But you may wanna. Excuse me, officer. You may wanna. She's very drunk though, in public at that. Maybe you should test her a bit. I mean, because I'm not sure she's able to care for herself.
Okay, there's no reason for me to test her. It's also the beach.
Public intoxication is a
Can be little
crime.
bit lenient, you know. I just don't want her punching people or driving a car.
No, to be fair, he kind of.
Why don't you tell him what you said, Liz? Tell him what you said.
He kind of deserved it, and I'm not driving the car.
I mean, these two were out together,
He can't
and
believe that her fiance didn't let her out of the house or let her out of the house alone. That's
that's
what he said.
no, I didn't say that. What I said is that he was going around with her while she was heavily drunk when she has a fiance, and so I'm not sure he should be doing that. Now, regardless of if nothing happens or not, like this.
And why?
That's why I punched him, because he deserved it.
Okay, just stop the punching, stop the antagonizing.
I'm not antagonizing
I'm
it. Like,
gonna say this.
do you think it's ethically fine for?
Just listen. She's an adult. She can do the fuck whatever she wants.
Boom.
What she does in her relationship is none of your concern if you're not part of said relationship.
Oh, I wasn't referring to her. I was referring to Roland in doing so,
What department are you in?
because he is of sober mind. So he.
LSSD. My name is Matthew Bush,
LSSD?
Corporal.
Oh, you're Bush. What up, Bush?
What's up?
88
So-
Rolling Shop. I'm off duty at the moment, and this is 88 St. Clair. We were here because of
Hello.
Love Court.
Very off duty at the moment.
Again, we're at the
Oh.
beach, have fun, stay safe, but you know it's their life.
Don't.
If,
Yeah, no, I respect that.
If somebody wants to fuck
officer.
up their life, it's their life. It's
Oh,
pretty
wait.
simple.
Okay.
That's a strong statement. That's a.
I'm going with both sides here. You know.
Oh man.
I'm just saying, you know, it's again.
That's.
Chill. Nah. Sinclair is aware of who Sharp is. We are work buddies, and we've always.
Oh man, that's funny. I'm sorry, that was funny though. He got one in there. I gotta respect that on it. Come on now.
Okay, just again, no punching. Be civil
No more
with each
punching.
other.
We got it.
And I mean, you know best. There's nothing better than punitive damages in a civil lawsuit.
Ooh,
it's true.
You
That
want
is true.
this to be Love Court Part 2? Because we can make this happen, buddy.
Yeah, you trying to smear my name?
Yeah, that's
because
No,
I associate with
I'm
St.
saying that
Clair?
you have a responsibility to, you know,
to
to be.
Mueller when he associated with her. Do you want that from me?
Wow. Holy shit.
Wow, that's a.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I love it.
Wow. Man, everybody does hate me.
Listen, I don't know. I don't ever tell.
He says it
anybody
lovingly.
that.
He says lovingly.
I don't ever tell anybody that. That one was a bad one. I'm sorry.
That was a good one. It was.
See, those are how you take shots, Liz,
Uh,
without pissing people off, though.
I don't know if you did that though. That's.
Yeah,
Okay, just in general, outside of you
Yeah.
drinking here, any statement? Did you give a statement before?
Oh yeah, someone came and asked us if we saw
'cause
anything.
We honestly didn't even
Yeah.
see anything. They already asked us that. We didn't even know Sloan got stabbed until.
Oh, it was her that was
They said
stabbed?
a cop got stabbed, and I
about
just
it.
assumed it was her because she was here at Love Court.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna ask it that way. It was stabbing. Didn't hear any gunshots or
No gunshots, no.
baseball bat or.
No, not a
No, because essentially what
Do
I
you know
did
was
is
who was still here after the court?
There was a
the
lot
only
of people
thing I
there.
said was I saw the pink Sultan leave, but it's Mira's car, and I don't even know if she was involved with the stabbing itself. That's the only person I saw leave.
Yeah,
But everybody left after that.
After
to
the
be
verdict
honest.
was delivered, Sharp and I went to go get my car. So.
And then I had to come back here to get List because I needed to catch up with him from I've been away for about 2 weeks.
Yeah, Yeah.
Everyone kind of filed out pretty slowly after the verdict. Yeah.
Yeah, but we didn't see
Yeah.
anything. Even me.
Can I ask you all a question for any who was here, even if it was a few minutes after or 10 minutes after?
There was a food truck with 2 people in there, but I don't think they.
There was.
They were pretty far
literally-
away. I don't know
Yeah.
if they would have seen anything. Were the
10
Vespucci
different
Queens
people in
still
bikinis.
here after
feel
the
like-
court case?
I don't think. So they were there for a bit, but I'm pretty sure I saw them leave. I thought.
That when we were leaving, they were still talking and stuff because they had to do a public apology. But other than that, I don't.
Yes. Correct.
Were any of you here when Sloan came back to here to talk to Mercy?
No.
Who's
I didn't
Mercy?
even know
No, I didn't
was
even know.
here.
Mm-mm.
Uh-uh.
I don't even know who Mercy is. Never met her.
I did see her come back on over a police vest after the court case, and she was taking down the different chairs and whatnot.
I didn't see shit.
Okay, at that time, do you know if any of the Vespucci Queens were still here?
The one was giving the address, the public apology that she was required to give by the court order.
Yeah, so Kimberly, right? She was the one who had
Yeah.
to give it. I'm actually shocked that they found her to be at fault of all this when somebody admitted that they were going along with an incident. That was wild. But yeah, anyways. All
No,
right.
I think
Guys-
I missed it, unfortunately. I got here in the last 10 minutes because, unlike St. Clair, I started early.
Yeah, I've been trying to walk off this rum for 2 hours now. I can't walk it off, bro.
Yeah, if you ever
Well,
want
just
good
don't
rum,
drive,
go see
St.
Shay.
Clair.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
that's why I
go
have
see
Sharp.
Shay.
That's why I have Sharp, so we're good.
Well, if you
just
guys
stop
do
by the
think of
hospital,
anything
they can
or
flush it out.
yeah, they can. If you do see anything, or remember anything, or hear anything, please come forth about it. I mean, as I know you all would, because you're all
Yeah, for
good
sure.
law-abiding citizens.
Well, attorneys, yeah, so very law-abiding.
Are you
All right.
law-abiding,
Also,
Liz?
take
Clean
care
record
of
for 7 months. Woohoo!
St. Clair over here. Okay, she's
Yeah,
stumbling
just
along.
She's very-
take her down to Mount
guys,
Zona
see you
and
later.
get some saline for her and get that flushed out of her system.
Oh, that does work. Okay, good to
Yep.
know. Perfect. All right, so that's how you cure drunk people.
That's stupid.
You get them a saline drip. That makes sense.
That takes
Electrolytes.
forever, though. Yeah. When it's fine. No, I can walk this off until the meeting. We're good. If it
Wait,
gets,
they just,
if it gets
I wanna roll in a Burt Reynolds car. What the hell?
I got one good swing. That's what
You did get one
happens
good
when you
swing, yeah.
say dumb shit. Don't say dumb shit again.
say dumb shit and get hit, right? That's how it works.
Yeah.
Hey, just out of curiosity, and you don't have to answer, but I assume this is your personal vehicle.
Yes.
Does it have the lights and sirens and everything on it, or is this
No.
like a UC vehicle?
It's
Okay.
just you say.
Okay, gotcha. No, it's sweet. I really like it. I was really wondering if you guys were able to get the full equipment on it or not, because that'd been really cool.
I wish. Trust me, this thing with lights and sirens, whew, would be hot.
Yeah, no, it looks great.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, we got it up.
Yeah, fun.
Looks like a Batmobile, yeah.
You know how you get rid of police? You talk to them.
Whoop whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop.
This is
Alright.
sound of the police.
There you go. See, you get it.
Yeah.
Of course.
You.
Poor Liz.
Oh,
But you bring it on yourself.
well,
You do. You do. I've been telling you this for months now.
I wasn't trying to antagonize her. I was actually trying to antagonize you because I was like, but
I know,
whatever, it's
but
fine.
the thing is it doesn't affect me because I'm not trying to sleep with St. Clair.
I understand that,
If I
but
was,
regardless
then
of if you
maybe
are
it would-
or not, like I feel like this ethically from that point in time, I'm not sure.
Oh my god, he keeps going.
No, but I don't think you're understanding where's an ethics issue. Like if you think an ethics issue comes from a man spending time with another man's fiance, then maybe you need to reevaluate why that makes you think that it's an ethics
No,
issue.
it's specifically alone while the fiance is drunk. That's
But
what I
we
mean by
weren't
that.
alone, we were in public.
I mean, that's like saying at a bar, you're in public, right? It's.
I can't.
You know what I mean? Like you're not with friends of any sort.
What do you mean? He is my friend. We are with
I was
friends.
That's not what I mean by that. You're
house
not with other.
with her
Just the two of
fiance,
you is what I
with
mean by that. You're not with other friends.
I know, but you assume though.
That's not an assumption. No, it's the fact that people could assume. That's what's the problem with it. The fact that there could be rumors.
Okay, I want you to be very clear. The only person who is assuming right now is you.
I'm not making it.
Everyone else, no. Shut up. Shut up.
Yep.
Okay. Now, everybody that was around there saw me and Sharp. They rolled up because they know that I am friends with them and we're going to a meeting together. Okay? Nobody assumed that. The only person who's stupid enough to assume that is you.
I'm not making that assumption. What I'm saying is that people could make that assumption from seeing.
Yeah, he's about to get his ass kicked.
That's what I'm
Are
saying is the
police
problem, that
gone?
people could make that assumption.
Are the police gone? Can I really beat him up now?
Is that not? Is this completely crazy? Like I just think that.
Yes, you're fucking
No,
insane, Liz.
listen. Okay, so let's give you the rope, right? Let's say you built the foundation for people could assume that, but what people?
There's people who might spread rumors that she was hanging out
But
drunk
what
with a
peop-
guy
that's
when
the
she's.
thing, and those kind of people, wouldn't those be the kind of people you really just don't give a shit what they have to say?
I guess so,
they
but I
inherently
mean
do
more
that
from
shit anyways.
just the sake for like of her reputation and yours as well. That's it's just. Yeah.
What reputation is being?
Do I have to say it? Like,
besmirched? Yeah, go ahead.
I don't really know if I really want to say it. I'm not.
Say it.
I mean, just
Come this far, and you're arguing the case. You might as well keep
You're
going.
tripling down at this point, so go ahead, say it.
I don't like tripling down though. I'm doubling down's fine.
It's already too late. Say what you're gonna say.
There could be rumors spread that you might be seeing other people while you're a fiance to Mueller.
You know what? You're not wrong. But listen, let's just say that you're not wrong. But in order for those rumors to even start, I've got to be present first. I can't fuck anything that I'm not around.
It's so funny. Oh my god. Oh fuck, it's the funniest thing I've heard.
I'm not saying like you guys are work friends, but like if I was Mueller, I'd be especially like they're work friends, right? So they're around each other a lot, and they have the capability to be, that sort of thing like that. It just there's stuff like that could spread. Like it's
goes
just.
back to the whole issue that you had with your wife and the fact that she was stepping out on you, so you project that issue onto other couples.
That's possible.
That's super fucked of you, buddy.
I mean, I just.
Cause okay, I'm gonna make this very fucking clear. Okay, no, I'm not seeing other people. 1, 2. Sharp was there when Mueller was there, and Mueller knows that I'm really good friends with a lot of my folks in the DA's office. We tell each other everything. We hang out all the time. I can tell you right now, Mueller is not worried about me. He's worried about me getting stabbed by people that I'm being chased, you know, but they're not. He's not worried about me at all.
And even if you don't know St. Clair, what you do know is me. And so even if that thought did pop up, for you to even entertain it, tells
That's
me
not
you
what I
think
mean by
about
that.
me.
No, I'm not. You guys seem to be making very strong assumptions that I'm making an assumption about you. No, I'm saying that the being out in public like that is not what is what is not okay. That's what I mean by like just the two of you. It's regardless of if anything happens or doesn't happen. That's the part that I feel like that is not okay. When if what's called if you are drunk, because there could be assumptions made about what's called about you being. I'm not making any assumptions in that regard. I'm saying that ethically the
Assumptions about that.
what assumptions am I making?
You're making assumptions that people are going to assume that something is going on with Sharp and I. That's the assumption that you're making.
Not
Are you
even.
fucking serious right now?
I'm not even making that assumption. I'm saying that just the fact that that could happen could lead to issues.
Okay, but see now again, you're making. Ugh, fuck. You keep making that assumption. That is
And they
still an
could bomb
assumption.
this beach again while we're standing on it.
Right. Like, come on.
Maybe I'm old-fashioned. Maybe I'm old-fashioned. I guess I'll call myself old-fashioned.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go. What it is let's just get to the meat and potatoes of the issue here. You think that women, or even not even women, let's say significant other, because gay people exist. Men can be relationships with men. You think that one significant other, whoever has the more dominant role in that relationship, should have the ability to dictate or control what that more submissive role is doing and how it could affect the perception of the dominant.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm going from the like. Think of me like as an old man. Like I was saying, like you shouldn't go out with a woman if she's drunk alone when she has a fiance. Regardless of if anything happens, you know, just doing that itself
Oh,
is the
you know
problem.
what that is? That's that white knight nice guy shit. That's what.
That's not what it is either. No, that's more like a you should know better than doing so because of the fact that how should I even say this? The fact that there could even be such possibilities of something happening because she's drunk. It's the fact that she's drunk and it's when you two are out just together by yourselves. That's a problem.
But the inherent issue for that to be a thing would be that alcohol would release
Alcohol impairs you.
something
Yes,
that's
that's
already there. So at the
No,
end of the day, you're
that's-
making the assumption that that underlying issue is there.
I'm making the assumption.
Alcohol doesn't just make things happen. Alcohol just lowers inhibitions.
Yes, absolutely. But it also allows for, sometimes I don't know. You might have like a very impulsive thought at one point in time. You need to act on it. It may just be like a passing thought.
I don't believe in I was drunk. That's what happened. No, I don't believe in that.
Really?
No. Unless you were literally on PCP or bath salts chewing somebody's face off. No.
I agree that if it's something that you would absolutely never in 100 years do, then it's not something you would do while drunk. But if it's something that you may have once even considered at some point in time, not that I'm saying that you guys had, but I think that's the problem with it, that people usually have the general perception of something could possibly happen, and if that's an okay thing to allow to even occur. But I understand that it's more of an old-fashioned
1.5.
thinking.
I thought it was in 30 minutes. What the
Trying to figure out. I was like, is it 1.5 or is it half? I thought it was half. Ugh. I hate meetings.
I will admit though that's probably too much. I do think it's probably too much that I said what I did, but I don't know. I guess I'm just very old-fashioned.
Next time, learn the art of shutting the fuck up.
All right, I apologize.
Good. Now get out of my sight.
Well, I'm still here to hang out for a moment. You said earlier you're watching me as well, so I'm not really.
It's now 5 p.m. CST, so 6, half an hour.
Is it just gonna be us two and her?
No. I'm literally.
Oh, I could have invited Roland. Fuck. Or if Ash can go, I can invite Roland. Let me. I don't have his. I don't have his.
Also, it'd probably be a little bit more. I'd give you a little bit more air to your story if I was like carrying her around, because that's typically what people would do in this situation.
Yeah.
If that kind of stuff was going
Facts. But here's the thing: I need to walk it off, so no.
That's.
I mean, I'm not carrying you around anyways because
please
my
don't.
back hurts.
Yeah,
Th-
no,
this
that's
is,
fine. I don't expect you to. Fuck.
I'm not sure if you know Lobo, but he has a wife, and there was another woman who ended up moving in on him while he was married, and he kind of went along with that. And so that kind of situation, I feel is like I did think it was kind of fishy whenever they were hanging out so much together, and then they were like holding each other and whatnot. I was like, that seems kind of strange when he has a wife. And so I was just like being like, you should.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I have no idea what the fuck you were talking about.
I don't
this.
even know what
You're gonna have to build foundation here.
Oh, I've seen a situation where something has happened like that before.
He's trying to use that as an example.
Yeah.
That's why. He's trying to use this little situation as an example.
Like I have seen a situation where friends became more than that.
Okay, well, tell DiBiase to shut up because he literally.
I was like, 6 p.m. ESTJ, 6!
We'll just let it go.
Yeah, we're just let it go. I was like, you can't math. Just move on.
Oh man. Anyways, okay. So you were saying?
Just that I've seen a situation where something like that has actually happened, and so that's why I'm like, I mean, like maybe I don't know. That's why I'm thinking that something like that could happen. Even if you don't plan for it to happen.
Well, okay. Hold on. All right. I do believe in the mermaid effect. I will give you that one. I do believe that is a thing.
What's the mermaid effect?
Basically, where if you spend enough time with a person and enough time has passed, somebody you may not find attractive will start to look attractive. And basically, It comes from the theories that men at sea were so lonely that they thought fish were mermaids, or manatees were mermaids. Anyways, however, with that being said, I don't really think it applies in a situation for day-to-day co-working. Or unless you're spending significant amounts of time together.
Yeah, that's you got.
That's
yeah,
the thing.
if your guys are on duty together, yeah, I'd say that's not a problem.
Okay, hold on. But here's the thing. Using this as an example.
Yeah.
If you saw her when Mueller was around, hanging out with me rather than Mueller, maybe you got a reason to question. Maybe.
I could see that. Yeah.
You have to start looking for the actual evidence, right?
Yeah.
If you want to have suspicion, that's fine, but you keep suspicion to yourself until you actually have something to go on.
I don't have suspicion.
Like you just did.
I don't have suspicion. You guys are making assumptions that I have suspicion. No.
No, I'm not making the assumption that you have suspicion. That's what I'm saying. When you say the things and when you argue it, people think that that's what you believe.
Oh, okay.
I know you argue for the sake of arguing, and that's what this whole conversation is. It's theoretical, hypothetical bullshit that and she's experiencing this for the first time. However, you also understand, like I've told you many times, when you argue for things, people think that's what you believe.
I guess it makes sense. I mean, I was arguing more for the sake of like how do you even say that? Like, how your grandparents may say, like, don't go out drinking or something like that. It's something like along those lines, essentially. It's the more old-fashioned kind of thinking, that sort of thing.
Don't be a drunk person with a sober man. That's what your line of thinking was.
Honestly.
Yeah, exactly. And it's not okay.
A little. Well, she has a fiance. Yeah, I would say so. Even if she doesn't have a fiance, honestly, that's probably.
No, it's not, because it's not your call to make.
That's what I was saying was on you for doing so. That sounds it's a bit. I wasn't
so
saying
you
that was her
think
fault.
I'm the bad guy here.
Yeah, honestly, I
because
was. That's why I was
got
saying that
her
you were the
from-
bad guy for doing so.
I see what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay, I'm the bad guy here because I went to go visit a friend with her fiance, who then had to go to work, and we had drinks, and so we stayed at the house sober, trying to get rides, and then finally, when I did sober up, is when we went out to the public. I'm the bad guy for that one.
No, it sounded like you
Even
guys
though
were getting drunk together.
Even though you were the one that I texted.
Yeah, and you told me you were
tried to
drunk
ask you to come
with someone else that you were drunk, and so I was like, okay, this.
I did. I'm sorry that you can't understand drunk text. That's not on me.
Oh well. She. Well, yes, it's the old-fashioned thinking of that.
And now you just found yourself face down in the dirt.
She was the one face on the dirt though, but
Well, I
or
don't
sand,
know,
I guess.
'cause
In
I'm
this
not
case.
looking at her.
But yeah.
I'm looking at you because I'm talking to you. Do you have a thing for St. Clair, Liz? Is that what this is
No,
about?
no, it's
You're
not at
staring
all.
at her.
I'm thinking more just from.
Hey, St. Clair, I think Liz likes you. There we go.
If I was in your position, I'd probably make attempts to make it so that we are not alone together, like there'd be a friend involved or something along those lines. Just so.
Yeah, but you're here right now.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I am here now.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was somewhat trying to chide you a bit, honestly, because I didn't
we were
think
in a
it was.
public place at a courtroom.
Yes, that's true. I guess.
It just
Well,
don't make any
public enough,
sense.
yeah. I don't know. I had a
just
strange
don't
feeling
make
about
any
it. I had a
sense.
strange feeling about it.
You didn't.
What? That's
Son, I don't
no.
know what
It's
else
just
to
like
say.
whenever you what's a good what's a good example of this? Good example might be. Good example of Oh, well, I guess if we were to use a more extreme example, it would be the case of like a guy hitting a girl. You know, like the you should know better sort of thing. You know, even though equal, it's called equal rights and equal lefts and all that, but still you have to consider the more old-fashioned sort of thinking, like that you physically are more powerful than her in that sense, right? So you have to consider the possible implications of what that might mean if what's called she's impaired or whatnot, and that sort of thing like that. It's more of like a, I don't know what you could just call that. Old-fashioned thinking. I won't double down on it though. I won't double down on this one. I guess I understand. I do apologize for not necessarily making that assumption, but trying to force that strong opinion on you guys.
St. Clair, he's apologizing.
Okay. Cool. I'm sorry, I'm on the phone yelling at people. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Okay. I understand.
What's called? I did double down about it.
But
I was originally just gonna make a joke about it, but then
as a person who
yeah.
understands that you have to change with the times,
Yeah.
there's a reason why traditional thinking doesn't apply to our day now.
I mean,
you can
does
still keep some traditional values at heart, right? Like
Yeah.
family over friends, thicker than blood, all that other, cliche bullshit. But some things do have to change with time.
I guess that's
I
true.
feel like a lot of those traditional values came from a time in which people weren't allowed to do the things they want to do. And over the last, and even though it feels like it was a long time ago, 70 years really isn't that long. it's not long enough for an entire population of people to change.
Yeah, I agree.
You can start the ripple, but it takes time. And so that's where those kinds of values, right? You have to, I understand keeping it to yourself, right? Like, of course, I understand the idea behind what you just said, right? You don't hit females. That's been something that's been trained to me from a childhood thing because of my upbringing in the South. But I've
The
also seen
South.
plenty, yeah, I've also seen plenty capable female women in the field, in the streets, take down men that took me down. So you can't operate with that assumption and those traditional values at heart anymore. You have to change them to more so reflect people rather than individualistic ones.
I guess that's true. I guess now I think about it, maybe I am somewhat old-fashioned because I did make that that comment earlier that got my bar license suspended, and that's and that is maybe a more old-fashioned sort of joke. So I don't really consider that. Yeah.
And that's where, unfortunately, well, here's the thing: old-fashioned isn't really that old-fashioned because if you really think about it, a lot of the entertainment that a good portion of people consumed within the early 2000s, it's not fit for today's day and age either. But if you think about it, at the time you were consuming that, like Shrek, 20 years from that point in time was the 80s. And there was a world of difference between that time and Shrek.
I would definitely say so. Shrek was
20
like,
years can definitely change an entire vibe.
yeah,
But it's not enough for an entire vibe to take over a population.
true. Like I know what's called, they used to not even allow like kissing on TV for a long period of time. And I learned about this just recently. You know how they always have like a weird sex scene in movies? Apparently that was done before like porn existed, and so like that was ways for guys to like get off back then. Was those weird like sex scenes in movies? Strange. And this carried over to today.
Well, they realized sex sells. At least they did the good thing and separated the two. Because now you can have Shrek and at the same time have Shrek does Fiona.
Lol. It's funny.
Hmm.
It's super funny.
I'm just saying it's unfortunate for some of the things that have happened to you, and I feel like you do have a reason to feel and have the predispositions you do. You just gotta be a little bit more conscious of whether or not you're putting preconceived notions on other people that are not there. Projection's a bitch. I do it a lot.
I don't think it was projecting in this scenario. It was more of a just it was more of old-fashioned thinking, like I said. Like that's something that shouldn't happen, even though like nothing could happen from it. It's something that shouldn't happen, which is something that shoulds are bad. Shoulds are almost always bad to have those sort of things. Those either they don't lead somewhere or they lead to bad places.
20 years ago, you shouldn't be attracted to feet. But now, if you shame somebody for liking feet, it may be funny to meme on them, but it actually will get you in hot water.
Really?
I mean, I shame Harry Lit all the time, but still, the whole movement of don't kink shame.
Oh yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah.
I mean, that's a legitimate thing, right? And
yeah.
While maybe some things should be shamed, like furries.
All right.
I think the general message that you're trying to instill on people is don't yuck my yum. If it doesn't affect you, why do you care?
There was a bunch of interesting statistics I heard about furries, but for whatever reason, there are more.
Listen, I don't want to have a conversation about furries at all.
Okay.
I'm good on furries. Thank you.
Well, you brought it up.
No furries allowed. No.
No, I told him I was basically using it as an example of how, like, 20 years ago, it was really rather bad to have a foot fetish. Nowadays, you can have it, just people will make fun of you for it.
Yeah, and it sells on the internet.
But the general gist of the whole statement was don't kink shame, and that whole goes down to don't yuck my yum, which is basically if it doesn't affect you or if it's not hurting anybody, why the fuck do you care?
true.
If
I
man
guess
wants
so.
to suck toes in the privacy of his own bedroom, let him.
Yeah. Disgusting, but yeah, do whatever, bro, as long as I don't have to see it. Okay, we should probably make our way over to the office.
Oh, okay.
But
yeah.
also nowadays, everybody can be a victim. That's the mindset you got to have.
Of
That's really how you
crime.
change the mindset.
Crime and
Everybody can be a
punishment.
victim. It's not just universal to one select group of people anymore. People have just diversified their targets.
I guess so.
I'm telling you. Yep.
Yeah.
Just think about it. Think about it. We do have to go though, because
Oh,
the
yeah,
meeting's in 20 minutes, so I'm gonna get over there. But thank you for catching up with me. I'm not
Yeah, it
sure
was
if I'm
nice.
gonna be around after the meeting. If I am, I'll let you know.
All right.
See you, Liz.
See ya. I'm sorry about everything, but yeah, good to see you
No,
guys.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna speak for her. For me, you're fine. I expect it from you. I don't punch you. Actually, you know what? Let me tell you what, St. Clair. I did used to punch this.
What do you?
I completely forgot I used to do that.
That was
did actually hit one that I forgot about. I so forgot about that.
that was
Oh my god.
that was just that was that was back then.
I had to
I
be
did.
sensitive to you. Holy shit.
I had been diagnosed with autism, and so I was apologizing to people for being autistic. So
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, he started being all creepy and then trying to use his autism as a crutch, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna let this shit happen. And every time he started doing it, I beat the shit out of him.
Oh,
And he
good.
stopped.
Very
Yeah,
good.
eventually.
Sometimes violence works.
Yeah, it's just to let you know you can't cross that line. That's all it is. And that was basically her line. For me, I'm okay because it doesn't bother me unless it becomes a thing, and it ain't a thing. See you, Liz.
see ya. Roland brought that up for Alyssa's sake, which was very nice of him. He did the it's like, oh wait, she probably doesn't realize he's autistic, and so he brought that up. He even did what's called. Oh, that's very thoughtful of him. Despite him saying that, he still what's called. Despite him saying that, he himself was using that to help Liz there. So he was using that. Oh, he's autistic. Forgive him because he's autistic. Despite him saying that, wow, that's a little bit. I don't know what to think about that. It's both so. So local doing dumb stuff. All right. Despite him saying that. Maybe I'm like 4D chessing and what's it called, thinking he's doing things for reasons that or that he's not making assumptions in that regard. All right. See, what's not by here? Am I supposed to? Is this going the way? Who was it? What was this guy's name? Mm. Wait, on. Golden Star. There we go. Need to. Hurt. What? There's nothing really? Alright, is that the reason why I did this then? Because there's no This is only one? That's the reason why I did this. This is the only one that doesn't clip through. Yeah, see? That's why. Okay. Maybe there's like an undershirt I can use or something. Was wondering why it was Alright, I guess we'll have to just leave it. Let's see. Did I lock this? Oh, Jesus, okay. Alright. Now what am I doing? Oh, that's right, actually, we were here for a reason. I forgot about that. How do you do the thing where you turn your car without like moving it? I see people do that, but I'm not sure how to do that. Oh, wait, maybe I should have had some more lawyery clothes. Now I think about it. See, where is... Is she's out doing EMS stuff? I was going to ask. Huh. Off duty. Let's go talk with Franklin.
Hello, Liz.
Hey, Franklin, you doing anything right now?
I am neck deep in docket work. What's up?
Mind if I come down and hang out?
I'm really trying to focus. I got like 6 dockets. Are you okay? Is something wrong?
No, it's just I didn't really have much going on, and I was wondering if you just...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not today, buddy. I gotta really focus in on this.
right.
I haven't had a docket up in weeks, and this is my first day back from my break, so I want to get them all up.
All right, I'll leave you to
And
it
I
then.
know if you're here, we're gonna converse, and I'm gonna get distracted.
You don't think I can help with that kind of stuff?
No, no. You're a little enabler.
Only a little.
Yeah.
Only a
Only
little.
a little. Yeah. Who you trying to fool is?
I could be a good
I'm the
paralegal.
king enabler.
So are you proud of that, Franklin?
I'm very proud of that.
You certainly enable a lot of people to give you court cases. I heard it from 3 different people. They're like, "Oh, Franklin's in my case." This I'm like, "Oh, okay." Then they just brought this up like unprompted. I'm like, "Okay."
Wait, they said what?
That you were handling their case.
Yeah, these are all the cases I'm supposed to be handling right now. Yeah, so
All
but I'll
right.
try to catch up with you later. You gonna
Yeah.
be around tonight?
Yeah, I'll be around.
Yeah, you're around for like 48 fucking hours.
Haven't
Degenerate.
been as much recently, actually. Huh?
Good.
That's
Good.
I've been
Healthy
taking.
work-life balance.
Yep, I've been taking breaks now.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. Well, I'll hit you up.
All right, I'll see you then, Franklin.
All right. Ta-ta, Liz.
But Franklin's a nice guy. My windows. Actually, did this repair my windows? Kind of looks like it did. Weird. I'm gonna go- Wait, do it. My phone. There you go. All right, what am I doing then? Why didn't you stick himself on busy? If that was the case. All right. Wait, prosecutor? Huh? Wait, I'll just be able to turn that one. That's right. A fourth for tomorrow. Oh, he might be able to make it. I haven't confirmed the fourth. I got a maybe from my friends. Let's see. I'll see if didn't you say he had a wedding though? Wouldn't that be like pushing into his pretty late for him? Okay. Because that should be going for. Okay. All right. Let me see if my friend gets back to me about whether or not she can do it, and if she can't, then we'll get Darth then. So I don't want to just reject her if she says she's able to. All right. All right. You were cringing at the what's called, you were cringing at the couples therapy thing, but that's actually what's called. The judge actually court ordered that. Yeah, they're court ordered to go to friendship counseling. She called it. Yeah. I for what's called. I didn't realize. I only found this out from Nicole that Nora is actually her sister. I was surprised by that. But I'm like, I was started to make a little bit sense now. I can see somewhat the resemblance in the way they do things. Oh. Hello.
Hello, you have been the chosen one for a cell ramp.
Where at?
Vespucci Police Department.
All right, not done.
Alright, then thank you, bye.
But okay, somewhere up good. All right. Yeah, thanks for checking. 70 has 70s been good though? I've been interested actually, and was considering that checking it out. There's a lot of things I've been considering checking out though. I was going to check out Purple as well. Been fun. I've been having fun though. That sounds like that. This is the greatest thing ever. That doesn't sound like that. Sounds like it's decent. I've heard of that one. I don't actually know anything about it. I've heard the name. Just nostalgic. Okay. Nostalgia factor. What's I'm trying to think of usually most of the games I liked when I was younger, they're still good today. Except I don't know. Not most games I liked when I was younger, they're still good today. Yeah, even when I was a kid, like when I was playing like Roller Coaster Tycoon when I was like 7 or something like that, those games are still good to get today. Maybe Call of Duty. Maybe that's the only one where I don't know. I feel like I still have fun with it, but it's Call of Duty's toxic. What the heck? All right, just turn right there. All right, I'll have to check it out though. All right, thanks for letting me know, Dizzy. Vespucci is right here. Why is it? Don't do that. That's funny that it's still funny to me that They're just like, you know what, that is a good idea. They should go to the counseling together. Oh, I forgot to change. Well, it's fine. Actually, is it fine? Should I go run over there and change? Go run over there. Alright, got a sour app, so things are... I was wondering what I was going to do, but okay. Thankfully, things seem to be going, flowing well. I forgot that, for whatever reason, whenever I get into the groove of things seem to flow very well. Hello.
Thinks they unlawfully searched him.
Or what happened?
Your client thinks that they unlawfully searched him, which isn't the case.
He was arrested, right?
Yep.
Then
The funny thing is, if he didn't recklessly evade when I tried to pull him over, he wouldn't have been arrested.
It happens. I guess that's for them to explain. That's all that happened though. He just reckless evaded.
So the TLDR is there was an ATM robbery, and he wasn't doing the robbery, but he was an accomplice to it. He was like there on scene and helping them, kind of things.
Okay.
And they all got into different vehicles, and I just had to choose one vehicle because I didn't see which one the actual main person got in. And unfortunately, it was his vehicle. So I tried to pull them over to like detain them and question them, and he was like, no, and just took off and recklessly evaded. Which obviously, at that point, he was going to be arrested because of reckless evading. I had no plates in his vehicle either, so that was another reason why we pursued him. After that, he eventually got caught after he then led us on a foot pursuit where he resisted cuffs multiple times. And then when he was apprehended, he was found with 48 joints and then 36 dried bud on him as well.
Okay.
So he's looking at 1 times reckless evading, 1 times felony possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the 1st degree, resisting arrest, accomplice to petty larceny, and failure to display registered plates.
Okay. All right. Let me talk with him then.
you go. He's right down the bottom.
Alright, thank you.
Just your statements then.
Yo, are you my lawyer, dog?
Yep. How can I help you?
Alright, listen, I got arrested for tampering with an ATM, I think. Well, did they read you my charges?
Yes, they're charging you of accomplice to petty theft, reckless evading, resisting arrest, and felony possession of controlled substance, and not displaying your plates.
Oh shit, okay. So the accomplice to petty theft, I'm assuming they're trying to say that I was robbing an ATM or I was there helping rob an ATM.
Yeah, they're saying you're a lookout, basically.
I was a lookout.
Yeah, there was someone robbing the ATM, and you were there in the area, and you all fled like at the same time.
Okay, they're...
I mean, I could ask them to take that charge off if you plead guilty to everything else. That shouldn't be hard for them to do.
Listen, I'm not pleading guilty for anything. I was at a gas station and they started chasing, and I didn't have plates on my car because my plates were stolen, and so...
Regardless of if your plates were stolen or not, that driving without plates, if not on your car, is illegal, sadly.
I got complete faith in you. I know you could fight this not guilty verdict in court. Come on, I know you can do.
The most I could possibly fight would be the petty theft. Everything else is going to be like this. You're pretty dead to rights on everything else.
All right, well let's take it to court. Let's get this
On like the initial arrest, you mean? I mean they had PC to pull you over as soon as they didn't see your plates.
Yeah, but did they notice that initially?
I mean, I assume so, because they would have license plate scanners, and if they didn't pick something up, then that would probably flag their scanners.
Yeah, but with another car there, they chose to...
Oh, she was just saying she chose one of the people that was, like, leaving, fleeing the area at the time. So she just picked a car. She didn't actually see who got in where.
Okay, but if... Is that probable cause or reasonable suspicion to like pull me over if I was?
I mean, if she was really kind, she could pull you over, and if you pulled over right away, you could just say, "Oh yeah, my plates were stolen. I didn't realize," something on those lines. And then they say, "Okay, we'll just go to the DMV, and get your plates going, and then let you go." If they're kind about that, but you didn't pull over.
Yeah, they started flashing their lights and sirens at me and chasing after me. I got scared.
That's what cops do. Like that's what the lights and sirens are for.
Yeah, but I got scared, man.
I mean, I understand. You know, lights and sirens can be kind of.
Some bullshit now, dude. You see how they are, man.
I mean, I would say if honestly, if you probably had pulled over and just been compliant, they probably would have went after the other people. If this is for future reference, if there's a bunch of you guys, if you just like pull over and look like you're compliant, they'll probably pull after other people because they'll get called in as backup.
Okay.
Honestly, just like just like going along with the cops, it does wonders for like not getting arrested. You'd be surprised. I've been pulled over at least like 5-6 times and let me go every single time.
Okay. The thing is I was driving without a valid driver's license as well. I'm gonna be honest about that.
They're not charging you with that, so I'm not gonna let them know about that. But
the officer was the one who pointed it out to me.
Where she pointed that out to you, son?
Yeah, she pointed that out to me. When she was taking my fingerprint over there. She was talking
Oh,
about my...
she didn't say she was charging you with it. Maybe she forgot to put that one down. But I mean, I could ask for her to take that one and the theft off if you'd like, if you plead guilty to everything.
If I plead guilty to everything?
Yeah.
What kind of fine am I looking at?
For that, let me see. Reckless evading is, I think that's 550. So just give me for 100, about 1K. Your display. Okay. Oh, you're looking about let's call it $1,100. But not too much, and if you plead guilty to that, they can lower that down. Yeah. 1.1K about that.
Is that with the charges dropped?
That's where the charges dropped, yes. And they would probably lower that by about, I think they can lower that down by about 20% now. I'm not sure you've changed that recently. If you plead guilty to it.
What were the other charges? Is reckless evading, resisting arrest, and then possession of.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one actually. Maybe the one. Well, that one would be 2K.
2K total?
Yep.
Final? Not that kind of money, man.
You know, 2K? I mean, if you had that much weed, you have 2K. Like, that's not...
I don't have 2K, man. I'm broke as a motherfucker.
You had that much weed? There's no way you don't have that much money.
Yo, listen, man. People will be on Twinsta saying, hey, free weed over here. Free weed.
So you just kept that much on you?
Yeah, man. Listen, man. I got glaucoma.
I mean, you can get a medical prescription for weed. That's not super hard to get.
I can?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you'd like, I can even call the doctor to schedule an appointment for you if you'd like.
Yeah, can you do that?
Yeah, I can do that. I just need your consent for it. Is it okay?
Yeah.
All right, I can schedule an appointment on. I think I can schedule one on your behalf. Let me. What is your time zone? Like, what time zones are you available for? I should ask. Are you available for like NA hours, EU hours, EU hours?
EU would probably be better.
All right. All right. That's all I need to know. Then I can schedule that for you after this. All right. Would you like to plead guilty though for everything? If I can manage to get those.
If you're able to get the petty theft dropped and the fine reduced to under $2,000, I will.
All right. Let me talk over it.
Hey.
Hey. You said you're charging him with accomplice to petty theft, felony possession, reckless evading, resisting arrest, failure to display plates, right?
Yeah.
Would you be willing, if you plead guilty to everything, would you be willing to drop the accomplice to petty theft?
Yeah, we can do.
Okay. All right, he said he's happy to plead guilty then.
All right then. Give me one moment. That was a lot of weed.
It was a very large amount. All right.
It's lucky that it was just stemming from an ATM robbery because if I found that much weed on like a drug call, like suspicious package or something, then they would have got with
With intent to distribute, which is much worse. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
All Alright, so we're looking at reckless evading, resistant arrest, failure to display registered plates, and possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the first degree. I actually did forget a charge, and I just realized he didn't have a valid driver's license.
I mean, he's pleading guilty. I mean, you can give him a little bit of break, right?
Well, it's not even that much anyway.
Listen, I need this fine under 2,000.
Yeah, if you're pleading guilty for low fine option, it will be under 2K.
It's just over 2K because I had to drive your operated motor vehicle without a license.
Oh, you're not.
It's $2,050.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
It's not my fault that you don't listen to the law.
Listen, because my plates were stolen? Is that why I didn't listen? I'm
Oh,
getting
I'm
charged with
about-
failure to display plates because my plates were stolen?
I think that one's only like $100. That's not too much.
It's $50. You can make that by just doing a delivery job.
A delivery job? Excuse me?
Yeah?
You're telling me to
What's wrong with that?
do a You're
The
charging me
state delivery?
Wait, no, let me get this straight.
Yeah, I mean the state delivery jobs, by the way. Yeah, I
So
should confirm that.
no. So you're charging me with the license, and then you're telling me to do a job that involves driving when I can't afford
Well, no, I
to
mean,
get my license
you
renewed
go to the DMV
because
to get a license.
I would need to pay my fine, and you're making it so I can.
Actually, you have 21 days to pay your fine.
Yeah, but I won't be able to get my license until I pay my fine.
You can get your license and then, go and do some legal jobs. And then you can pay your fine within those 21 days.
What? The person at the DMV said I needed to pay my fines off before I renewed my license.
That's not a thing.
That is not a thing. That's.
I was lied to?
Who's the DMV worker? Do you know?
I don't know. He looks like he's an old man. Got a beard. White hair, white beard. He called one of my friends his little babushka. I don't know. He was over there. He refused to make a copy of a key.
I don't think that was a DMV worker.
Maybe it's like overdue fines. Maybe that's the thing. I don't know.
Was that not a DMV worker?
I don't think that was a DMV worker. Oh,
Oh.
What?
that's probably why they said they couldn't give it to you.
Why the fuck did I pay $1,000 for a passport?
It sounds like really.
Yeah, you definitely got scammed.
Do you know the wallet ID? That you should actually have that in your transactions. That is a crime, and in that case, they can investigate that with the wallet ID if you have that.
Cash. I have the passport.
you
guys want?
The passport?
Yeah, he sent it in a document on my phone.
Huh.
The notes app.
He asked for cash.
Yeah.
Huh.
I have his number.
You have his number? Okay.
Yeah, because he sent it in the notes app or the document. He sent the
Actually, the Vine didn't actually update until I just pressed refresh. It's actually $2,225.
What the?
What? Don't they get off for pleading guilty a little bit?
Oh, the fine doesn't go down anymore because the state's in debt apparently. The time goes down.
What?
What? Really? They removed the low fine? Why?
Yeah.
Those?
Yep, I don't know.
You told me you can get it down to under 2K if I pleaded guilty.
I thought that was the case, but
said
apparently
you
they.
could.
I forgot the state was in debt, so now I guess they're. I mean, if that's the case, could you maybe take off just the driver's license thing? Because it does sound like this guy kind of got scammed.
No, because he still had a driver's license on him. He just doesn't have an updated one with an end date. But apparently he doesn't know the thing, so he doesn't keep up with the laws, and that's just his own negligence for not checking.
I mean, I didn't really check either. I didn't even know about like you guys couldn't do the no fine, lower the fine thing as well, right? So that's.
Well, I don't expect you to know about that because
Hey, how much time you got?
Yeah, how much time is it he's looking at?
I already
No, no, I
dropped
mean-
that extra
No, I'm
charge you
asking
asked
you
me
how
to
much.
drop.
I'm asking you how much free time you got in your hand.
Oh, how much time do I have? I mean, I can help you out with something. Or what do you need help out with?
I'll do taxi jobs with you.
Bench trial. I want a bench trial.
Oh, with pleasure. I had the chargeback card, which I took off for you. What was that
I mean, I guess technically, yeah, bench trials lower fine and time and fine by 40%, right?
I can't change fine at all.
Even with that's used to always. I have it written down at lowers fine and fine or time and fine by 40%. But do they change that as well?
Yeah, we're not allowed to change fine at all anymore. We've
Oh.
been changed time. It's fine. I will get the bench trial in progress. What about in the petty larceny back on? Because that was a deal. I'll request it.
All right, what do you wanting? What are you wanting me to argue for the bench show?
First the accomplice to the petty theft.
Yeah, I can make a case for that. I don't think it's beyond reasonable doubt that you were helping with that.
Okay. And then what were the other charges?
Without a license,
Can you
driving, resisting arrest, felony possession.
An argument for any of
I could make an argument maybe for reckless evading. Were you crashing into stuff? Like how fast were you going, stuff like that?
I definitely wasn't exceeding 100 miles per hour. I know that.
Going over 80, Bill?
I think I might have been going over 80.
Okay.
I did break a fence down while I was driving.
It's not too bad. Did you crash into anything?
No, just that fence. I crashed in that.
Okay, that's not too bad. Okay.
And then I went into the construction site.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Were you close to hitting anybody? If someone?
I don't believe so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I think I could argue that down. So just evading. I don't think there's that much difference though in the time and fine for that one. Yeah, one's 250 less, and 1 point less in your license. I guess it's half the time, and one's a felony and one's a misdemeanor, of course.
The controlled substance can't be brought down there, right? 'Cause that's,
Possession isn't something you can argue, sadly. It's
You're cooking right now. You're cooking.
There are times when I can argue like the arrest itself for possession, but in this case, they did have everything on you. For failure to display plates, no, I think you still are required by law. Like, if you weren't aware of it, maybe I could make that. I'm not sure that would be good enough for that. But that one's a small charge regardless. The resisting arrest, you definitely did that.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, I can argue the reckless evading and the petty theft. I'm pretty confident about the petty theft one. A little bit less confident about the reckless evading, but because you didn't crash anything, were you driving on sidewalks or anything like that?
I drove on a sidewalk to go under or to hit that fence and go under the.
Okay, a little bit of curb boosting.
Yeah, you know it.
I mean, as long as you weren't like continuously. I mean, I maybe right there. Reckless evading is strange. It usually depends on the judge.
is there any chance you can like smuggle me some food and drink?
Well, I can ask for them to give you that whenever we go to court.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me see. I don't see any judges available at the moment though, so we might not be able to have one. We'll see if any judges are wanting to come into the city for a show.
Dupree's not around anymore.
No, she said she had to do something after that case. Love court case. I was on that case as well, yeah. Alright.
Oh yeah, I was there for that, the beach court.
Yeah, I would have liked what was her name, Kim, to be able to go up and like give her side of the story, but we were running out of time, I guess.
Hey, how much time was I looking at for these charges?
For this, I think resisting arrest is one. 10:30. Probably that's. Wait, felony possession is one. Felony possession is probably a lot. See, resisting arrest. This is 10, yeah. Was it getting 20?
Hello.
40.
Hello.
We're going
Hello.
to City Hall.
Okay.
Come over here. We're gonna play Shrink Cubs.
I think that's a and you would have been looking about 65 months, but it would have been reduced with the pleading guilty. He was asking how much time he would have had if he had pled guilty.
I don't know.
Oh, actually, I have some food. Can you give this to him? He said he needs some food.
Yeah, sure.
Or I can give it to him, but it's figured that you want to make sure I'm handing him whatever.
Oh.
All right.
So glad you're a fan of the pink lemonade.
Oh, that's down the beach. All right.
We're being cuffed at the City Hall anyway, so.
All right.
We got Swinghammer taking a bench trial.
I think I've only ever had one case of him before. All right.
Make sure this is locked. We're going to the City Hall, by the way.
Okay. Oh, sorry. All right.
Hey Atkins, we're going to bench trial. Make sure you get your statement in.
For your thing?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, okay. Why is it?
All right, I'll see you there. All right.
Alright,
Let me get my car. All right, I'll get a city hall from here.
Honor, quick sidebar that has nothing to do with this case.
I need
Gwen,
5
Gwen, you
minutes to
can
quickly
go.
sort the report anyway.
Okay.
Yo,
What are we gonna sidebar about that?
It's very important.
I think
very
this
important.
judge was
Just trust me.
at the DMV. I think he saw the fucking guy, the old motherfucker.
Did he?
I think so. I think this might be the judge. There was a judge outside.
Okay. Well, we can talk about that afterwards, I guess. Or I guess no, you're probably gonna be going to jail at least for some time though. So I can talk with him about that. You said
Guinevere, please come here, please.
You
Alright.
can make some sort of argument that I was at the DMV to, you know, and there was no employees there, so I couldn't get my plates.
that you at least made an attempt to get your plates, yeah. But if he was there, then that would make him conflicted for that reason. So I'm not sure we want to argue that. Yeah.
Okay.
Because he'd be a witness for his own case, which is not something that he can do.
Okay.
Yeah, she's super drunk.
Or was it reckless baiting? I don't see reckless evading right here or reckless driving. Okay. I'm right here. Alright. Put myself busy as well.
Do you actually want to be a prosecutor, like a real prosecutor? Yes. Jake takes like 2 cases a month. It's fine. You can be Omega part-time. It's okay. Alright, cool, prosecutor. Thank you, Justice Windhammer. Come over here and litigate for like 20 minutes, and then I'll take over. Oh my god, this is my case from like 2 days ago. Has there not been a case since then?
Hey, is this prosecutor any good?
Sparks? Yeah, she's one of the best.
You're confident still, right?
Oh, yeah, this shouldn't be too hard. More than likely, what's going to happen is she's going to try to make it seem like he did something much worse. And I'm going to say that's not relevant. And then she's going to try and do other sneaky stuff. And I'm going to call her out for it. Yeah, it's basically usually how it goes. She tries to push stuff that isn't being pushed in the first place. I don't know why. But. Any person.
Oh my god, I found you! I've been looking everywhere for you!
For him or for me?
For him.
No.
This is my bestie right here.
Okay, just to check in, where are we at with preparation for this?
It's just been moved to the bench trials.
It has just been moved there?
Yeah, we've also just removed a charge, by the way.
Yeah, the
Okay.
district attorney's office is dropping accomplice to petty larceny, so all the charges in the bench trial are currently
Okay.
correct.
This is reckless video.
Okay. Alright, Liz, have some time to take a look at that.
Thank you, Your Honor. Alright. Vehicle then recklessly evaded, speeds. They said recklessly evaded in the fucking report. Oh, whoops. Classic.
Accomplice to petty theft and then felony possession of controlled substance, and then reckless evading and resisting arrest, and then failure to have plate
Genevieve, come here for a sec. I figured it out.
Guinevere is her name, Your Honor.
Guinevere, sorry. I apologize. I'm terrible with names.
That's true, actually.
I'm so bad with them. I am so sorry. I will get better.
The
Okay, I got it figured out. Gonna come through on your phone with a charge. We changed how we issue things, which I missed the memo on. I was not looking at my emails. I missed the memo.
Great. Can I swear her in?
Yeah, go for it.
Perfect. Let me know when you get your bar license. Don't fucking kneel.
Jeopardy.
All right, Miss Guinevere O'Cleary, if you could repeat after me. I, Guinevere O'Cleary, do solemnly swear and affirm and I will support the Constitution of the United States and the Constitution of the State of San Andreas.
What were we gonna ask me?
And I will faithfully discharge the duties of an attorney and counselor.
Well, I'll come get you.
Of an attorney
Also,
and
let me just
counselor.
say, I'm the only one who's been worried about you, by the way.
To the best of my knowledge and
They
ability.
took my car racing.
As an officer of the court,
Yeah, they took my car racing.
I will strive to endeavor to conduct myself
No, but let me just say.
at all times
Replicas reading.
with dignity, courtesy, and integrity.
I went to prison, I went to the DMV, and then I came here.
Then it is by the power invested in me through the state of San Andreas and Justice Tiberius Swinghammer that we welcome you into the Department of Justice.
Or in such a way.
Bar certified attorney. Welcome.
No, they're just being cringe and
Hmm.
inviting somebody else to be a lawyer or something.
Now prosecute for me.
But yeah, but
I appreciate you.
of course, I got you, Batty B.
I'm actually. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't think I can argue anything for this one.
Wait, what? Why not?
The charge, it looks like they changed the wording of it, so now it also includes any if you destroy public or private infrastructure. And you said you took down a fence. Well, I guess it's whether or not a fence is infrastructure or not. I guess we could make that argument. So.
You can argue the petty theft one, though, right?
Oh, they took it off.
Oh, did they take that off?
Yeah.
They
I mean, I guess we could just do plead guilty to everything at the whenever they ask you what you're pleading guilty to, but
are you able to argue for time served?
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that if you'd like.
Okay. Yeah. Can you argue for?
Yeah, I can do that. All right.
Oh, you're about to make this judge pissed. Oh.
No. Hey, fight what you can. Fight what you think you
Hi,
can.
this is
If you
Mira.
think you can do it, and then
Ah.
yeah, and you can argue
One
for
witness,
time
Your
served.
Let me think about what. Let me see how infrastructure is defined. All right.
Alright, perfect.
Yeah, like who do you want to body blow out? I mean, yeah, I've got one of me. How many do you want? I mean, they're $250 each, so. Well, I mean, just let me know whenever you're free, and then we can just sort out that. All right, bye. No, I'm being dead at. Wait, come here. Come here. So wait, so why'd you want to bitch on in the first place? Was it just for the petty larceny?
It was for that, and then fighting the reckless evading, getting it changed down to just evading, but they changed the wording on it. But he's still gonna try to fight it whenever he can.
Multiple traffic control devices.
No, but yeah, they told me that they were re-adding the charge if I didn't do that deal, right? Isn't that what she said? She said she's gonna.
Talking with another lawyer already.
She's taken off. Well, the state decided not to press petty theft, which I agree that they didn't have enough the press. For reckless evading, yeah, it looks like they changed it so that if you crash into any infrastructure, which is defined as like traffic lights, stuff like that, then they can charge you with that as well.
Like is fencing?
Fencing is not, no. But did you crash into any traffic lights or anything like that?
No, I crashed into a fence.
That's it?
A fence and then maybe a cone inside the parking lot.
Okay. Did they just lie on the report then?
What did they say on the report?
They said that you crashed into multiple road signs in a what's called a traffic control device. Wait, and control devices. Wow, they said multiple traffic control devices. I assume they meant what do you call that? I assume they meant stoplights, but they're talking about cones and they just used okay. Really? That's fucked. All right, they're just using weird.
You think you can fight that with?
Yeah, because that's not infrastructure. Road signs, arguably, but not really. I don't think.
Yeah,
That's a question of whether or not road signs can be considered infrastructure or not. That's gonna basically be the argument about. But yeah. But I don't think cones are not infrastructure. Neither are fences. Infrastructure is like if something is needed to do something. So like you need streetlights in order to be able to, do stuff for like road control stuff. But road signs, I'm not entirely sure you necessarily need that.
Also, there's no DOC up there, so you're gonna be in prison for a long fucking time.
Why did you have weed on you?
Okay, I can make that argument. It's a strange argument, but I guess I can.
Okay. We're still waiting for one more witness. You said, right?
Yeah, but the state can continue.
Start or what have you.
You have 48
Okay, so just to clarify here, how many witnesses is the state gonna call today?
16. Sorry, 2. I get those numbers mixed up, Your Honor.
2 and 16 you get mixed up, Counselor.
Yeah, specifically those 2 numbers.
We will only be arguing the reckless evading.
Okay, I do appreciate you letting me know, but I was gonna get to that in due time.
I just meant for the sake of witnesses.
That's the witness we're waiting on.
Oh, okay.
He's literally in the middle of processing.
Okay. Okay, so only 2 witnesses, and then of everything that's on here, the only charge is going to be argued against is the reckless evading charge. That is fine. Makes everything more focused. I like that. So it's still gonna be just to ensure Sparks no change with that only charge they're arguing is still those 2 witnesses.
We only need Officer Johnson here. So we're literally just waiting for them to finish.
Okay, so
Oh, if it's just reckless evading, it's Detective Walker. So never mind, we are good to proceed. Thumbs up emoji.
Oh, okay. I'll let him know then that he's no longer needed.
All right.
It doesn't have to hurry up to get over here.
Hide behind you.
So just that. So it's just gonna be Detective Walker then, right? That's the only witness from the prosecution.
Yep.
Okay. Defense. Will the defendant be taking the stand? So you don't have to commit to it at this time, but are you currently planning for the defendant to take?
Would you like to? You just have to
explain. I'll explain in detail my whole path.
Okay.
Whole route.
Yeah, that'd be good actually. All right, if that's the case, then yeah. Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. I assume that over the course of time you will inform him of his Fifth Amendment rights, and when that time comes, that is not a hard commitment right now. He does have the option when it is his turn to still decline that, and I will ask him to confirm that decision at that time, but I just like to ask for my own planning and formatting purposes, so thank you. Before we begin and I call this court into session, are there any pre-trial motions? Actually, wait a sec. If it's only it's only reckless evading that's being contested right now?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, 1 second. One second. Quick minute. RC.
59, 58, 57, 56,
I haven't
55,
been around a whole
54, 53, 2, 51, 50.
I love the number song.
49,
Woo! Sing it, girl.
48,
Um,
47,
Hey, hey,
46,
hey. Wait,
45,
hey, 44,
44.
hey,
Oh,
hey, 43, hey, 42, hey.
Your Honor, the state has one pretrial motion to make drunk Katie be bailiff.
You know what? Sure, let's hear it.
All right.
Let's hear it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Okay, that being said, going to call the no pretrial motions, right? Just to confirm, no pretrials.
Nope.
Councilor Bajek.
None.
Okay, perfect.
Whenever you
Calling
got
into
this.
order then, the People v. Mac Johnson, docket number 20. Oh, this is my first case with a 2. Look at that. 20322. Wow, look at how far we've come. Okay. Mr. Johnson, you are accused of many crimes, which my understanding is you're pleading guilty to all of them with the exception of reckless evading, which is the only charge
more
being
pleading no
contested
contest
here
for them.
today. Just confirm for me that that is the case.
Say plead no contest.
Yes.
Your Honor, can you read out the charges? Just for clarification.
Okay, yeah, sure, I can do that. The charges you are facing on this docket today are 1 count of reckless evading, 1 count of resisting arrest, 1 count of failure to display registered plates, 1 count of possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the first degree, and 1 count of operating a motor vehicle without a license.
I am pleading no contest to all those charges except for the reckless evading.
I can't. I think we do have no. Do we have no
Yeah.
contest, Detective
Yeah.
Walker?
What the hell?
Or
Yes.
I'm the highest ranking. What the hell?
That's in the Constitution, no contest, actually.
Yeah, we have no contest.
That was so mean. Skylar Sparks will remember this.
I felt sorry for Skylar, so I wanted her to answer.
Please tell me I got that one right that time. Or did I do that thing again? Okay, never mind. I'll just pretend I got Guinevere's right name, I hope. Anyway. So, okay, yeah. Okay, so no contest to those charges. Perfect. Okay, no contest. And then we are only contesting reckless evading at this time. Once again, confirm for me that is the case, defense.
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, perfect. Moving then into witness testimony. Detective Walker, come on up. We'll have drunk Katie swear you in.
No contest means they can't use those crimes against you in the future as evidence for anything.
Oh, my boy. Thank you.
Yeah.
What would you like to
You're
swear
cooking,
on
you're
today?
cooking.
Anything? Anyone?
Okay. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you anything or anyone.
Yes.
Alright, cool. She's good, bro.
All right. Detective Walker, you can begin your narrative testimony when you're ready.
I'm just gonna skip to everything and then just do about how he drove, I guess. I went to an ATM robbery where this vehicle was leaving, and I tried to pull him over to detain him, and he wouldn't pull over. So he then recklessly evaded, and the way he recklessly evaded is he was driving at extremely high speeds. He was crashing into multiple traffic control devices and road signs, and then at one point on Alta Street, he went through a fence and under a billboard, knowing that we couldn't follow him, which came on Occupation Avenue. I think that's the road. For innocence, I don't know. It's one of those. And so from there, he was then driving on to sidewalks. He then sent his car into the construction site on Adams Apple Boulevard, where he got his car stuck and got boxed in on the ramp, and then managed to get out and continued to send his car around the construction site and flipped it over. I think that's about it for the way he was recklessly evading from us.
Okay. Okay. Any clarifying questions from the prosecution?
Hello, Robin. When
Hi.
you say extremely high speeds, do you remember roughly how high that was?
Oh, we was doing over 100. I think at one
Okay, so-
point we hit like 115, 120.
And you also, were you, I'm assuming driving in your marked vehicle, correct?
Yep.
And had you informed him to stop?
Yep, multiple times. We had the lights and sirens on as well.
Okay, so it's kind of pretty apparent that you were attempting to pull him over.
Yep.
And you said that it was a fence that kind of got broken. It was also a couple of traffic control devices swerving onto the sidewalk and everything.
Yeah, the fence one was crazy. He just completely sent his car into it like he'd done it before, and just I couldn't follow because there's like a billboard or something there, and it was, you know, just a small enough gap for his like small kawaii vehicle to get through, and not us. Luckily, we went round and caught him at the other end.
Was there any pedestrians or anything on the sidewalks?
There was some pedestrians at the mechanic shop where he broke the fence.
Okay, so kind of based on how he was driving, you were concerned for their safety?
Objection, leading.
I mean, it is kind of a leading question, though. At the same time, I do think you can get there. Guinevere, I'm gonna let you rephrase the question.
I guess we're it's basic. One.
Well, they're gonna give her help. Wow. They're gonna give her help from the case where she's supposed to be doing it solo. Okay. Yeah. So she's not supposed to. We're supposed to be throwing her to the wolves the moment.
Okay. Based on during the chase, how close was he to those pedestrians around the mechanics area? The fence.
Well, he didn't hit any of them. He nearly did, but they were quite close. There was one local in particular where he got so scared about the fence breaking, he started running away.
Okay. And then at that point, how fast was he going?
After he hit the fence, he slowed down a little bit because obviously, I guess his car, was taking the impact. But it was still like way over the 50 miles per hour zone.
I feel like I don't think I have any other questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Any questions on cross-exam, Counselor Bajek?
Yes. Let's see it.
All right.
You said he crashed into traffic control devices. By that, are you referring to cones?
Traffic lights.
Traffic lights. All right. Thank you. No other questions. Did you?
Okay. Normally I will just say, I will normally go through my format before I begin my bench trials, and I don't really allow redirect, but Guinevere, just because Jen, wait, I had it right? Yes,
did. You
I
can
had it
just say
right.
Gwen.
Yes,
Speeds over
Gwen.
100.
I'm sorry. Anyway,
My car can't even do that. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say most cars can't even do that.
I'm sorry.
That is strange.
I'm gonna give you a chance for redirect, just because I didn't actually clarify my format before time. So, do you have any redirect for that one question?
Yes, one question.
Okay.
Officer, based on your knowledge, When you say traffic control devices, what does that include?
I would say traffic lights and stop signs, you know.
Okay, and that was what you were noticing that they were noting that was being damaged during the pursuit?
Yeah, he crashed into multiple of them, and as well as like light poles and stuff as well.
Okay.
He just didn't care. He just sent his car.
I think that was all I had.
Okay. You can step on down, Detective. Thank you for your testimony today. But as the arresting officer, you cannot leave. Do the prosecution, do you want to go over any evidence or testimony before I hand it over to the defense?
You're supposed to make sure, you know, like if you go up there, you're waiving your right to not self-incriminate, stuff like that. You aware of that?
I'm good, Your Honor.
All right.
Okay, perfect. Over then to the defense, Counselor Bajek, Mr. Johnson. You indicated before, Mr. Johnson, you want to take the stand in your own defense. Are you still wanting to do so? And then follow up to that, if the answer is yes, you do recognize that you will, by doing so, you'll be waiving your Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination to do so.
I do, Your Honor.
All right, come on up. All right, drunk Katie, you can swear him in.
How you doing, buddy? What would you like to swear on today?
The state of Los Santos, which I love.
Cool. Do you tell the swear the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth on your name, pains, penalties, surgery, so help you, Los Santos?
I do.
Fantastic. He's fun. Have fun.
Did you just threaten him with surgery?
Yup.
Okay. Counselor Bajek, are you wanting him to give his narrative testimony, or are you going to ask him questions?
His narrative testimony is fine. Just of the events regarding the pursuit.
All right, go for it, Mr. Johnson.
So I was at the Dutch London gas station in like the lower part of Little Seoul. Not the Little Seoul gas station, but the one that leads to the road to the airport. And I noticed that there was a car taking pictures of me. I didn't know what it was, so I drove away. And I drove over an island in the middle of the road. Didn't
Why are you
strike
saying that?
any signs. I sped no more than 80 miles per hour, as my car doesn't reach that, and I turned onto Adams Apple Boulevard. I then turned again onto Alta Street. I drove down Alta Street, and I went opposite lanes of travel when the street was clear, and went under a fence towards a mechanic shop. I exited said mechanic shop on, I think that's Innocence Boulevard, I believe it was. I did put
Why does he
my
know the names of all the
left
streets so well?
front tire and left back tire on the sidewalk, didn't strike any signs, and continued, and then I went and turned another left back onto Adams Apple and pulled into the construction site. I did hit a few cones in the construction site, hit the railing of the ramp, but that was it. And the damage of my car will indicate that that was, you know, all. Besides the car flipping.
So you did not hit any traffic lights or stop signs?
Objection, compound objection leading.
Are you representing?
Yes. I literally had, yes. I made a pretrial motion.
I thought she was doing... You gonna do the case for her?
I'm gonna object, yeah, because Your Honor, it's leading
Alright.
and it's also, it's also compound.
Yeah, I mean, Sparks, I don't really like the fact that you're kind of sitting on the sideline and letting Gwen do it, and then you're just kind of like, aha, Liz, I got this. But at the same time, Liz, she is the one of the attorneys on record. She is here. She can definitely object. I'm gonna let it play.
I could defend my reasoning for objecting, Your Honor, if I need to.
No. Okay, Officer Bajek, do you have counter to that objection.
No, this is a little bit cringe, Yonder. That's all. But no, it's I understand legal. All right, I'll rephrase then.
Go for it.
I'll die cringe.
Did you hit any streetlights on the pursuit?
No, sir.
Did you hit any traffic signs on the pursuit?
No, sir.
Did you hit any people on the pursuit?
No.
Did you crash in any vehicles?
I hit the officer's car when it boxed me in at the construction site.
Okay, thank you. No further questions.
Right, prosecution. Any cross-examination?
Okay. So you said you were at the Dutch London gas station and a car is taking pictures of you. That's kind of what this started from?
Yes.
And what did that car look like?
It was an SUV. That's all I really saw before I got in my car and drove off.
Do you usually flee from cars taking pictures of you that just look like SUVs?
Yeah. Would you not flee if you saw someone taking pictures of you that you didn't know?
Not particularly. I'd ask them why they were doing it, because there's no other reason to suggest they're threatening to me.
I don't know about that.
So essentially, you didn't know who they were, and you were taking pictures. They were taking pictures of you, and you were, I guess, were you? What caused you to flee from them in that instance?
Objection asked and answered.
Well, it wasn't specifically asked that way. I do think it was pretty clear into to what caused him to flee. You just kind of asked it in a bit of a different way, Gwen. So I'm gonna sustain that objection. I'm gonna have you ask a different question. If there was somewhere you were going with that, you can ask it in a different way. That's fine. But that question has already been answered.
So you said you only saw an SUV and basically fled. So you did not see the lights on or the sirens on for the police SUV then?
Not when I pulled out of the gas station.
Objection lacking foundation.
All right, I'm gonna walk over here and be more cringe.
I want a little bit more from you there, counsel. What do you mean?
There was no mention of any police vehicle during any of the testimony given there.
Your Honor, rebuttal by the state.
You know what? Yeah, you go for it, Sparks. You go for it.
It's a bench trial, dog. We can't do scope or foundation objections. In a bench
All right. I was just, this being counter cringe.
Yeah,
That's.
I somewhat regret I didn't actually do my normal bench trial format spiel at the beginning of it, and I kind of let Gwen do the redirect because I didn't want to throw her off because I know my style isn't normal like most others. I don't really want to get into scope foundation objections. That's actually a very good point, Sparks. But to tell you the truth, Counselor Bajek, I wasn't gonna allow this one even before that. The SUV is mentioned. Just the fact, like your client brought it up. Said that's what he was fleeing from. The question was you do not see lights and sirens on it. While it is maybe a bit leading, they're allowed to lead on cross. So I have no issue with the question. Objection overruled.
It wasn't mentioned. Did I mishear it?
I did not see any lights or sirens when I fled from the gas station.
Did you notice any indication of the SUV being a law enforcement officer while being chased?
Not until I got to the construction site.
Okay. So you also said that you don't recall hitting any sort of traffic signs or anything like that, but you did hit a few cones and the railing in the construction site?
In the construction site, and I hit fencing at the mechanic shop.
Okay. Do you think a car driving 60 miles per hour hitting objects like that would cause any damage
Objection. Vacant speculation.
I don't know if it's necessarily vague, but it is kind of speculative. You got a rebuttal to that, counselor?
Just more. My blunt. My blunt rebuttal is I'm trying not to do objection weird to the traffic cones or traffic lights. He didn't hit any when the officer noticed them falling, so I'm trying to
Don't bring it
avoid
up.
that. But I don't have anything specific for this one.
Yeah, it is what it is. Sometimes things happen in the state, but unfortunately, this question is speculative in nature. That was what was objected to. I am gonna sustain it. You could ask a different question, or feel free to rephrase it in a way that's not speculative.
I don't currently have any more questions, Your Honor.
Okay, good.
Okay. You can step on back. Since I gave the prosecution the redirect option, Counselor Bajek, I will give you the same. Do you have any redirect based on the prosecution's cross-examination?
None, Your Honor. Thank you. All right.
Okay. Mr. Johnson, you can step on down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Defense, do you want to take an opportunity to give any statements to the court about any of the evidence or testimony here before us today?
Our closing arguments.
Counselor Bajek?
Well, sorry. I thought you were referring to the prosecution. Or what was that? One more time?
This is your opportunity to summarize your case, give any evidence, testimony, summarizations, any statements, law, interpretation, arguments you want to make. Now is your time to do so.
Closing statements?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. What did the defense counsel say about the state?
Say that again?
Yeah, what did the defense counsel say about the state?
I said that I thought he was referring to the state, like he was talking to, because usually the prosecution gives their closing argument before the defense does.
I'm not talking closing arguments. This is bench trial format, opportunity at the end of your side's witness testimonies to summarize, evidence and make legal discussions. I gave the prosecution the opportunity at the end of their witnesses. I'm giving you the same now. It's not closing arguments. It's a bench trial.
Okay. In that case, then regarding the charge of reckless evading, it refers to specifically if any persons were put in danger, which I do not believe the prosecution managed to prove, and regarding infrastructure. I don't believe that cones or fencing would be considered infrastructure. That's not something that actually serves any purpose except to possibly direct people away from things.
Okay. Thank you for that. If that is everything, I will place this court into recess while I go and deliberate with my clerk here. Yeah, I'll be back in a few moments. Thank
you, Your Honor.
Where do you want to go, drunk Katie? Since you're bailiff.
I was kind of surprised. I thought everyone did closing arguments. I've never actually had a case without closing.
Right here?
Yeah.
I was gonna ask about
I'm
that,
in
'cause
charge
they
of
said
you
that
people
my
now.
speeds were
I am
110,
the Flying
but
Dutchman.
I don't even think my car can even reach that in general.
No,
let alone,
I'm Dirty
the
Dan.
short distances
I'm
before
Dirty
the turn, so
Dan.
there's
No,
no
I'm Dirty Dan.
I did forget to ask you about that. About how fast you're going.
I said it in my argument.
You
that I
did?
was
Okay.
going.
Good.
I said no more than 80 miles per hour.
Good. Yeah, in that case, I think we got everything. Yeah, this is going to be like a question of whether or not infrastructure is. It's much more of a. I mean, infrastructure usually is referring to stuff that like does things. So traffic lights. I guess I could have made the argument as well that it's not any more infrastructure and than police do not cross lines are. That would have been a good argument.
Level 12.
Woo!
Hey, St. Clair, let me give you your keys.
Oh yeah, keys
Yeah,
are
that was
important.
two prosecutors, like, basically.
Just stuff them right there in your sock.
I took it for her.
There's a lot of prosecutors here. The one's prosecutor as well, and so is Pike there in the red shirt.
No, I mean just like.
Oh yeah, they had to work on for the side. Yeah, she was trying to like leave it to her, and then she decided to. Actually, no, I'm not leaving it to her. I'm like, oh, that's. Oh, you're supposed to be teaching them things. You can't be doing it all yourself. She just got sworn in for her. It sounds like for her first child today.
Robin, I'm watching you.
So you gotta, kind of gotta do things in a way that I asked a question I know was could be objected to because I was wanting her to object to it to see if she would or not. Gotta test her a little bit.
Yeah, just kind of test the waters.
Oh yeah. I don't know why Skylar does exactly the same thing for the defense side, so I don't know why she called it out for that. All right.
Noted. Yeah, that. You all look fantastic today. Great
Or what was that?
style sets,
I
everyone.
think we did
10
the best
out
that
of
we
10.
could, and
Yeah.
it's just in the judge's hands now.
This is going to be more of an argument, but what is infrastructure really? That sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Katie, are you staying hydrated?
I am staying hydrated, yes. Hydration isn't helping.
So what you're saying is you're a lightweight.
No. I normally knock back a lot of drinks. Today they fucked me up.
What's going on Twinsta? Anything happening? What am I missing in the outside world?
No, I'm bored as hell, bitch.
Oh, sorry. I appreciate you coming.
I haven't even been like tuned into this. I'm not gonna lie.
Everybody get back in position.
All right, thank you, Drunk Katie.
You're welcome, Your Honor.
Also, thank you to everyone who came in attended today. I do always appreciate your arguments on both sides. Thank you for coming out. Just a quick summary of the case. We had the People v. Mac Johnson incident, docket number 20322. There's a number of charges, however, the only one being contested today was reckless evading. We heard from two witnesses. The first one was Detective Robin Walker, who responded to the scene.
Oh, I did forget to
witnessed a vehicle. She tried to pull over. Recklessly evade, according to her.
I did forget to bring it up. Whoops. I was even.
Over 100.
I even wrote it down too.
Up to
Well, no, I didn't write it down. Whoops.
120.
But I should have brought up that
high speeds, crashing
possibly the stop
traffic
itself
control
wasn't legal.
devices and vehicles, went through fences, drove on sidewalks, drove through the construction site, eventually flipping over. Identified that some traffic control devices were hit, which would include like traffic lights and stop signs and things like that. Went across a sidewalk, drove through a fence. When he went through the fence, he was very close to the mechanic shop, and some of the locals were, I guess they dove out of the way, as it were. We heard from Mr. Johnson himself, who basically said that he was at the gas station. He saw someone taking pictures of them in an SUV, and just immediately fled. Didn't realize it was a police officer until he got to the construction site. Said that his car went no faster than 80. He did drive through the fence. He did put some tires on the sidewalk. He did go in the wrong lane of traffic.
Did he say that? I don't remember
Then
seeing that
eventually
part.
went to the construction site. He hit some cones in the railing, but that was it. There was some damage to the car, and eventually he did indeed roll over. Mr. Bajek, the counselor for the defense, made an argument basically in terms of interpreting the letter of the law in reckless evading, specifically the part that says a reckless manner shall be with a wanton disregard for the safety of persons in such a way that destroys public or private infrastructure. So we had a defendant who basically admitted to, I mean, he didn't really necessarily admit to most of the evading. He only really admitted to the evading in the construction site is when he said he noticed it was a police officer. Though I doubt that he kind of fled from a random SUV that was taking pictures. I don't know how it would have felt with that, but he definitely said that he realized it was a police officer within the construction site. Within the construction site, he said he ran over some cones, he hit a railing, he hit the police officer when they tried to box him in, and he flipped his vehicle. That all happened within the construction site, at which time that he had already identified that he knew it was a police officer. So we have a person operating a motor vehicle in a reckless manner with the intent to evade, willfully flee, or otherwise attempt to elude a police officer's vehicle. And then we even have damage to the public infrastructure in the various parts of the construction site, the police officer's vehicle.
That's
Mr. Bajek, while I do appreciate your argument today, this is kind of a specific interpretation of the wording versus the spirit of the law, and
That's all I got.
totally agree with your interpretation.
Ah.
And I'm more of a spirit of the law kind of judge. So
Okay, well,
I
by
do find
sure,
Mr.
absolutely.
Johnson guilty of reckless evading. That is the verdict of this court. If you have any questions about my ruling, please come see me after. Thank you for your time. Give Mr. Johnson the appropriate deductions for the bench trial, and yeah. If you have any questions, come see me after. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. Yeah, if it was spirit of the law, there's no way we're beating that. But I was trying to very much so letter of the law. But yeah, sounds like the judge didn't like that one. All right. I don't think, I don't know. That's claiming a lot could be considered infrastructure. But
Yeah. Did he claim that the police car counted as infrastructure then? Because he included that in his.
that could be considered private property, but I don't think it could be considered infrastructure, a police car. Infrastructure usually refers to stuff that specifically does things to like traffic lights or whatnot, but all that. But I mean, it was kind of a Hail Mary. There wasn't too much I could do, but that was the only one I could really argue. All right.
We got the petty theft knocked out.
Yep. Sorry, I couldn't do more. All right.
Drilla, it's okay.
And I'm pretty sure you do actually get the time and fine off now, though, the 40% of that. So you don't think you would have been able to otherwise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to come down to the cell?
Right. All right.
Does my lawyer come with too?
I come with you if
I'll
you'd like.
come get you from prison.
All right.
Is that your girlfriend?
No. She's a friend that's a girl.
Okay.
What does that mean? That sounded. We're getting some vibes from them. Is that?
The only
All right.
thing I'm in a relationship with is money.
It's an
Well, you're
abusive
losing
relationship. Isn't it?
$2,225 of it.
No, the reductions are 40%, 40%, right?
Fine does not change.
I thought the judge said he would handle that, so I wasn't sure.
Fine changes.
Really? Did they actually change that?
Total, you get in 39 months and 7 points on your driver's license.
Wait, the sentencing time and fine, that's with the petty theft removed?
Yeah.
You said how many months am I looking at?
39.
You said what's the fine?
2,225.
Alright, and any chance you could knock that time off a little more?
I'll round it down to 30 months.
Madrilla, thank you.
Are you ready to go up?
Yeah, can I dab up my lawyer real quick?
Sure.
Can I dab him up?
That's trained.
Madrilla, thank
No,
you.
we did our best.
Give you the
Alright.
tag framed on your profile.
What the heck? What other tags do I have?
I don't know.
Can you check the tags for me?
I don't think you have any. No, you don't have any.
Okay.
Damn, you're close to losing your driver's license. Be careful.
What are you talking about?
You only need 2 more points and you've lost it.
And then what happens?
You don't have a driver's license.
And then what happens? Can I buy a car still?
You can. You just get charged with driving without a license every time. Which for some reason gives you points in your license. I don't understand that.
And you can keep impounding your vehicle. Alright, I'm gonna send you up, Nagi.
Hey, wait. Before you do, is my vehicle impounded currently?
Yes. I mean, you did recklessly evade, didn't it?
Wait, is that Tal? The
I think
I thought that was Austin.
think different judges would rule differently on the recklessness of evasion.
Sure. Well, you'll know you saw me straight away, don't lie.
I saw someone creepily taking pictures of me while I was standing there.
I didn't think that was actually a good reason to leave. I'm like, I would have left as well if that had happened.
The funny thing is, I didn't even take any pictures.
It looked like someone was taking pictures.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, we'll see you in 30 months.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Love you guys.
I'm gonna get you out.
I wasn't. He won the bench trial, but I wasn't super sure what I was supposed to argue there. All right.
You're all good, thank you.
Yep. Oh, can you let me out up top?
Come this way.
Or come this one. All right.
Unless you want to go back in, I can let you in.
I was going to ask the judge some questions, but I can go around my friend. All right.
Alright, well, thank you.
Yeah. Good to work with you. All right. Let me see.
Hi, Liz.
Okay, Liz.
Hello. So, well, first of all, I just wanted to say that I didn't actually want to have a bench trial too much. The defendant wanted one, so I'm like, what can I really argue for this? And the only one I could really think was, yeah.
I mean, you gotta come up with some argument, right? I got you. No, it makes sense. The end of my verdict wasn't meant to specifically call you out. I wasn't attempting to do that. Just more addressing the way that the argument was framed.
Okay.
It was a good faith effort. It was just the defendant boxed himself in.
Yeah, and he admitted to doing it, which never helps his case. Like, hey, I'm contesting this charge, but all these things that make you find me guilty of doing it. Yeah, like I did all of that.
Usually I think the officer testimony is enough to be found guilty, but is that not the case for you? If he hadn't testified, do you think he would have ruled differently?
Mm-mm. Probably not at a bench trial. Yeah, probably in that format with what was being contested, with who was there. Yeah, I probably would have been satisfied. I don't want to say all the time slam dunk for sure, but in that instance, yeah, that would have been enough.
Okay. The only other thing I was thinking about was maybe whether or not the detainment itself was legal, because they didn't end up dropping the charge. Forgot to mention that. For accomplice to petty theft. So would they
well,
have
but-
had the PC
but
to pull
he
him over?
still
then?
doesn't get to recklessly evade, right?
Well, yeah, but if it's the attainment itself wasn't legal, doesn't everything else get thrown out?
You mean when they put their sirens on and your client continues to evade? That should get thrown out?
No, I meant, can't they really only put their sirens on whenever there's either an emergency or whenever they're detaining somebody?
I mean, I don't really, I don't have the police handbook in front of me. I don't really deal with their
I mean,
procedures.
As far as it stands, like they can put their lights and sirens on at basically any time as long as it's relative to their duties and responding to, say, like an emergency, etc., or a crime or what have you. And I mean, according to what they said, like it was after the driver drove off.
There was actually a fairly interesting case a couple days ago that Parker had. I think it was even a documented matter. He probably wrote it up or whatever. But it was one where he did reiterate that he found someone not guilty of the original call, but then still found him guilty of the possessions that the search propagated. I'm not 100% sure if that would stand up at an appeal. It probably, I mean, it may not. I don't know. I was there for it, but I'm still trying to stay generally unaware because, in case it does get appealed.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, I mean,
But
if you
what I
go-
will say is if there is a good faith effort from the officer, that they are responding to something, that they are doing their due diligence, their good faith effort as a police officer, within their duties, they will probably come out on the right side. Is generally what I'm going to say. I don't want to say like something's going to be painted with a brush at all times, but if there is no poisonous tree, there cannot be any fruit.
yeah, I do know there's already a case law regarding the given them giving lawful orders, whether or not they're lawful or not, if they believe it to be. That it's still.
It's also worth pointing out that a peace officer, even if they're mistaken as to the law, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're doing something incorrectly.
I guess so. That's true. It's.
As long as it's reasonable,
Well, yeah. Then everything's whether or not something's reasonable. Whether
like in this instance, even if they said, well, we were originally going to pull you, so they're basically saying we were going to originally pull you over for this one thing we thought you were doing. You didn't eventually have the evidence to do that, but at the same time, as soon as we tried to stop you to talk to you, you committed a new crime by recklessly evading from us.
Okay.
Now you don't just get to skate on that new crime because the first crime we thought you did, you didn't do. Like we like that.
Yeah.
That's not how it works, right?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like it's the good point is the whole what was it recently? That was it. State v. Jace Verde. If someone leaves an area where, say, like a call has gone out for suspicious activity, and they just like leave, that is not justification to pull them over. However, if, for example, an officer has observed something like them breaking a traffic law, or like in this instance where they've said they've observed them a group of individuals with similar clothing tampering with an ATM, that creates cause for them to attempt to stop the vehicle for a traffic stop. It was the refusing to pull over and then evading from the traffic stop that created this whole circumstance of it.
Usually, well, not usually, I guess, but a lot of times, people will pull over and be detained before they start recklessly evading. So I was wondering more if like something along those lines had happened, whether or not that would still fly. But
I mean, that in itself is what is it? I suppose it would be. It depends on what the traffic stop is for, really.
well, I guess in this case it would be for being near people who were robbing an ATM.
Yeah, like it's lawful to detain for questioning, but that's not an arrest. But like even then, as long as the officers
Yeah, had a
requests
reason, and they
are
would find out his
reasonable.
license was expired. Okay, yeah, eventually do that. Okay, I see what you mean.
It's that's other case law as well. It's even if you're what's the word? Even if you don't want to do what the officer's asking you to do, you still have to comply because that can be sorted out later. As long as it's reasonable. Again, it's the reasonable standard. It's also worth pointing out that, like, questioning someone on the roadside, in a traffic stop and detaining them there, that's not custodial interrogation. So that's not requiring Casti rights to be read.
What is custodial interrogation exactly?
So that would be when someone is arrested and taken into custody.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, they're just being detained for questioning. They don't have to answer anything.
Yeah, it would be the same if you like voluntarily walked into a police station to be questioned. That is custodial.
Are police officers allowed to pull anyone over to just check whether or not their license is like good to go or not, or do they have to have a reason to believe that first?
They'd have to have RS in order to have a traffic stop.
Okay.
Generally.
Generally? Well, reason I'm asking is this.
There might be other circumstances. I don't know.
Okay. Now, reason I'm asking is there's a lot of cases where I try to argue whether or not like the arrest itself or whatnot is legal. So I'm trying to determine,
Yeah.
the kind of stuff that might be seen as in that way.
No, I get you.
All right, but thank you for clarifying all that. I appreciate it.
Always, absolutely. Always here to help the attorneys there.
All right, well, that's all I had. All right, thank you. Okay. All right. I'm satisfied with that. I learned some new information as well. I see what ruling means now. People want they just make that assumption that if you're arguing something, that you believe in it. That the judge did that as well, and so I clarified that at the very end. I'm like, that's the reason why I'm asking is because well, one, I like to argue about things. If I don't believe them, I do. I really do. It's true. It's true. He called me out on that. But also because I feel like it's a good question, right? I mean, it is like if what would be the case really? I know a lot of people don't like to ask but what if? But I really do like to ask what if. But what if? Which is what I did actually there. Like, would it have changed if it was just police testimony? No, not really. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Oh, my food. Oh, so good. Okay. All right. Now what am I doing? available again. What was I supposed to ask a court clerk about? Oh yes, that's right. Let's call Joy though, or Joy Daniels. I don't think I've spoken to this person yet.
This is Joy.
Yes, I FOIA'd a report that I received, but the client I FOIA'd the report for did not receive a copy of that report. Do they no longer receive a copy of that report, or?
They normally do. What report number?
1 second. It was report number 20100.
Who is the person that you're trying to? Is it Holden?
Yeah, Holden Maddox.
I think it's because he's a police officer. He already has access to these reports, so we don't have to share it with him.
Oh. He's a police officer. Well, I guess he would still legally need to be able to see, like have a reason how he could see the report, so you could use that as evidence. But okay, I see now. I wasn't sure with him though. I wasn't aware he was a police officer, honestly. Are people allowed to check or like use their police officer powers, check their own cases?
He's not a police. He's not a police officer. I got mistaken with the other Maddox. All right. I shared it with him. It's already shared with you, so you should be good to go too.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Okay. Bye.
Bye. Okay, that's that with. Clerks are really useful. That's bad of me to say. They're really useful. They're really useful. They just do things when you have problems. It's great. I love it. Look, they took a little what 30 seconds or so, or like a minute. Problem resolved that easily. They're so useful. All right. Now what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing now, actually. I guess we can go check up at him. Still feels like it's kind of early, but I've been in RP for almost 5 hours now. 4.5, yeah. Mm. Doesn't look like Tammy's here. Doesn't look like JoJo's here either. Okay, let me check. Check in, check in. Yeah, he's around. All right. What am I doing then? I know what I'm doing actually. Let's go bother Franklin. Yeah, this one. It would be. I think CST is about now half an hour. $24. It'll be about 24 hours. Just $5. I can. Okay. Alright, sounds good. Um. Okay. Uh. Limitations. Do you want? Mm. Okay. Sorry, I was discussing the chain together event thing tomorrow. Probably more. Mm. Fireworks going off. All right. All right, let's go bother Franklin. No, he's here. Franklin, wait, no, he's not here. Where's his car? Okay. Oh, it's Duke. Um.
What was the last part?
It's Stefan.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, that's yep.
It doesn't have to be. Like if that's not. Like I'm an idiot. You can call me an idiot if that's your opinion of me.
Call her an idiot, Mr.
Duke Wellington. Yep. I would never. No.
I mean, you're a lawyer, so like in comparison, you are better.
No,
You're better than me.
What? No, I am just trying to respectfully respect how you prefer your name to be pronounced. Is all.
Stephanie.
Yeah, I like whatever you feel like comfortable, even if it's just like a sigh. You can address me as like, yeah, like that. Like,
I don't think that's appropriate.
Okay.
Can Bruno call you Miranda?
Like my mother, like my adopted mother.
Oh, is that your mother? No. Let's make a different name, man.
Like her.
I didn't know that's your mother's names.
Beautiful name.
She's gone.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yep. Yep.
She's not dead though. She's in an asylum.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh. Well, congratulations or condolences, whichever you prefer. Yep.
Where's Kelly?
I think she's dying on the roof up there.
That's
Still.
Might be paralyzed forever. Who knows?
No.
I know a little bit of like first aid.
Did she break her banana?
She,
You
she
know
said her
the
back
last
hurt,
name.
and then Franklin was gonna move her, and I told her no. But I'm sure EMS will be here promptly, very soon. I'm sure.
Oh, Bruno believes, don't you worry.
I suppose we could. I mean, if we waive all liability for anyone climbing the ladder, so if you would like to, take that into your own hands and go up to Miss Banana, I think that's your choice. Go right on up there. Hey, Les.
Hey, Duke.
Oh, buongiorno. Bruno loves your suit. It's very fancy. What's your name?
Well, thank you. My name is Liz. L-I-S.
Lovely name. I'm Bruno.
Oh, nice to meet you, Bruno.
Nice to meet you too. And this is a Duke.
Yeah, there you go, Bruno.
The first try.
First try. Haha, knew you had it. Knew you had it in you.
What's in me?
Where's that EMS? Where could it be?
I don't think there's that many EMS on duty at the moment.
I'm sure there.
Well, no, there was a.
On the way.
Supposed to be actually training a paralegal today who is EMS, but she said that she wasn't able to clock off because there wasn't any EMS on duty.
Is that Miss Sophia?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, good. Glad.
Oh, look, they're here to save the days. The emergency rescue people.
Beach search and rescue.
Oh,
All right.
probably from because we had the love court there.
Oh, if it isn't my good old pal.
Hey, how's it going?
Philip Andrews, Money Man. Yep, up there on the roof.
Why are they so used to it? Why are they so used to it? That's.
Yeah.
That was really strange. Like, how did he just know? Like,
it happens a lot. A lot. I would say Franklin needs an EMS call here once a day, at least. But this time, it's not Franklin this time. Kelly fell off the ladder.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll live.
Why don't you just remove the ladders?
Then we couldn't get up there. And it's a great view.
I know, but Bruno, it seems like the Bruno's dangerous.
Yeah, it really isn't safe. You're not wrong there, Bruno.
Oh, that's what Bruno was thinking.
Well, I guess we'll have to think about it. Maybe a new policy. Nobody on a roof without a life
Without
jacket.
protection.
Yeah.
Or like a helmet if you're climbing up.
You know what I mean. So, not that protections, but like protection for falling.
Right.
You know, birds and bees, but
I'm sure you could find some stuff for protection up there, yeah.
I guess if you did birds and bees, you need that protection too on the roof.
It's true.
True.
Yeah, couldn't be too safe.
True.
No, I actually came here about business, but if you're talking about a client as well, that's fine. Actually, just got done a bench trial, and then I had a love court before that, so I've had a busy day.
Nice.
Yep.
Busy day. Love court. Where was that? How was that?
With Miss Dupre, I was at the beach.
Nice.
I came in my attorney clothes, and she's like, get changed, get in beach clothes. I'm like, oh, okay. All right.
Fair enough.
Yep. That was this. There was two girls, gang members of the same gang, who had issues with each other, and they seemed to be insulting each other, and then they had a dispute over that, and they were asking for money about that. They were eventually ordered to. One of them was ordered to give it a public apology, and they both had to go to couples or friendship counseling. I think they were referred to as
friendship counseling.
Yes.
Okay. All right. That's smart.
Are they best buddies now?
They're in the same gang, so I mean, it's maybe not the best of buddies. I mean, the one did publicly admit to wanting to have relations with the other one, so it's.
Thank you, Mr. Mandrake.
Thank you.
Oh, it looks like she's walking. That's lovely.
Oh, good dismount. Oh, look at that. Not even blood on her suit. Nice white suit, still blood free. That's good.
I need this man for my work.
Okay.
Also, hi guys.
Hey, Franklin.
Hey, Bruno.
Hey, nice to meet you.
All right, nice meeting you. All right.
Be safe.
Hey, you too.
Good job, Liz.
Actually,
Pull me down.
are you still doing stuff, Franklin? I'm assuming you are, but
I was just going over a docket case with Duke before Kelly jumped off the roof.
I actually.
She slipped.
I do have some business with, I guess, both you and Duke.
Her name is Banana. Do you?
Yeah.
Are you suing us?
No,
Who's suing me?
nobody's suing us.
I'll burn it down.
Suing us.
What I was going to say is I wanted to talk with you about joining the firm. Like I don't think we've had like a conversation like between like all of us or anything like that. So I wanted to see, like.
You wanted to catch me by surprise instead of doing a meeting. I see how it is. That's why.
Well, I mean, how am I supposed to contact?
You wanted to check in on me.
No, of course I want to check on you. I thought you were doing stuff though, so I was going to talk with Duke, just like Duke, me and him.
I need this man for docket work.
Well, I mean, if I'm working with WTF.
Liz.
I don't know. I mean, if I'm working with WTF.
I've brought it around to the other lawyers, all the other partners.
Okay.
Rather, the founders. We all sort of agree that you are too freshly off of these wounds, and you need some time. You gotta show us that you can be capable on your feet as a single practice
Do you
lawyer.
wanna see
I
my-
can help you with court cases if you need.
Presentation, right? It's just honestly, I'm kind of scared to do stuff without help. It's
Yeah, after my second suspension, I was very tentative and I hadn't had a single docket up until today, and now I have like 6 gone.
This is the presentation I've been working on. I spent like 5 hours on this, but I don't understand why they made me do every single rule of professional conduct, but it's there.
Okay, so you're gonna add some creativeness into this, like in what format are you gonna give this? Maybe break it down into like spoken word poetry.
Poetry?
What?
Yeah.
Now, do you, Liz? Do you?
All right, well.
I did do a bit of that at the very end.
Twice the advice.
I did do a little bit of that at the very end. I put a little bit of me in there. That's maybe a little bit too much of me, honestly.
Dude,
But
now I'm gonna have to read that.
that's,
Where did Kelly get this bike?
All right, I will look at this and I will get back to you on it and give you
Okay.
the notes I have.
You said fresh though. I don't like indefinite terms. So is this a hard no or is this
Right now, yes, I will give you a hard no. This is
Okay.
a hard no. However, show yourself to be a conductive lawyer, and we'll come around to this
Who
again.
who knows what a month brings? Who knows?
Maybe you'll go back to being everybody's favorite lawyer.
Or maybe you'll piss off the judiciary again. Who knows?
And being
Who
that
knows?
our firm is constantly attacked with fucking things left and right, and our reputation is being smeared every day, that you know, I don't think we can take that on right now.
We can't take that risk.
how is it going to be any different than if I'm part of you guys, right?
Huh?
How is it going to be any different? I mean, I've only if people know me as best lawyer in the city, wouldn't that
Behave
just be
yourself,
bringing
motherfucker. What do you mean?
I mean, how did I
Behave
get
yourself.
how did I get to be known as best lawyer in the city when you guys are here? You know?
Repair your stocks. You have to repair your image within the DOJ. It's that you're down bad.
Well, how do I repair that image? That's
By just doing good work, not pissing off the DOJ,
Keeping
and
your head
continuing
down.
on.
Not
Hello,
suing
sir.
Macallan and shit like
for how
that.
long?
Hello.
For how long? It's already been so long. It's all right.
Hello, how you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
Doing all right. Have you guys seen Stephanie?
Oh,
I
yeah,
believe
she's
Stefana
inside,
is
I think.
inside. Yes.
Okay, all right.
Which we're not going to invite you in. However, if you are able to go in on your own accord, you will not be trespassed.
Sounds like an invitation, isn't it?
Wait,
Oh wait, I will not be trespassed.
This is
No, you
very
won't.
important. No, no,
Oh,
no.
okay.
we will not be officially inviting you inside of our dwelling.
But if you can get in, then you
If-
know
if you can get in, you can get in.
you'll be able to get in. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Okay. I love this bike.
Yeah, it really accentuates what you say.
I really like that bell.
Somehow it fits you very well. I don't know why. It's a.
Thank you.
It does
You need a
though.
bike. Maybe that's what you've been missing.
Yeah, like someone who got like a DUI, so he's using a bike to get around.
All right, you asked to come into my phone and come at me with that.
I mean,
You're a brave man.
Liz,
A brave man.
Liz, you understand the damage to your reputation that being suspended has done, right?
Quite a bit, I'm assuming.
Yes, quite a bit. Quite
Don't
a bit.
assume. Don't assume. Definitely don't assume. It's tangible.
Oh, is it?
It's not just with. Look, this isn't. Frankie and I know you. All right. Your reputation isn't damaged with us. It's damaged with the rest of the DOJ, the judges, the other lawyers you're going to have to work with, and clients to a large extent. And the only way to repair that is to take time, do your lawyer stuff without fucking up. You know what I mean? It just takes time to repair. And it's too soon. It's too soon for us to take a chance and add you to the firm and throw more fuel on the fire of the shit we are already dealing with.
You don't want to jump into an even bigger pot when you've not, like, you're already boiling over. Tom.
I'm just looking for some support for that reason.
Yeah, if you need help with cases, we're here. If you want to talk about,
I don't
some
mean that kind of
arguments,
support. You know what I mean? Like it just, someone to have my back. If I needed that sort of stuff.
we have your back. It's just we can't have you working under the firm yet.
How is that?
Hold on. I don't have your back, Liz. That's the thing here. You're a wild card. I don't know what you're gonna do next, and that's the problem. You're unpredictable.
So I need
I
to
don't
be
know if you're
predictable.
going to go
Is
into
that
the
what you're saying?
courtroom and piss the judges off again, and it reflects poorly on my firm. You know what I mean?
I wasn't in the courtroom when I pissed him off.
Okay. I'm not sure that's better though.
Don't sit here arguing semantics. Listen, we may be the largest and only firm, but we are also the most hated. We get the most scrupulation. We have the fucking magnifying glass on
Is that a
us at
word?
all times.
Scrupulation?
It is now, bitch.
All right, fair enough.
Well, wouldn't that also make you the most well liked firm though, if you're the only firm?
Yeah, well,
You would
technically,
think
why are
that.
you arguing these technicals?
Oh,
Nobody
it was-
acts like that. Nobody acts like they like us. I'm
like you guys.
constantly being betrayed by my clients and the city and everybody. I know you like us and we like you, Liz, which is why we still talk to you and why we'll still help you with shit. But my firm cannot handle any more
It's
pressure.
also why this is difficult to tell you no, but we are telling you no. Liz.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Then I will let you know that if I'm not with you, then I'm fully against you and I'm going to the prosecution
This
side.
is exactly
That's
why now
I understand.
I am like.
Oh no, my
That's
plan was
crazy.
if you guys turned me down, then I was planning to go to prosecution from the beginning.
So
That's what it meant.
how did you not just justify our decision then? If you're just gonna.
Well, because I wanted to see if this was like a truly
You'd be
final
great
thing.
prosecution. I honestly would be fine with you being prosecution, and I look forward to
support that.
facing
I
you in
do.
court. Yeah,
I just wanted to say it like in a really dramatic way. That's...
support you.
You're
All
a
right.
crazy person, which is
What?
fine because I'm a crazy person too.
I mean,
they're like crazy of another sort.
what does that mean? Is it?
We're both crazy. I'm just the only one who knows it, Liz.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I know I'm crazy.
That's why
That's
it
true.
makes you even crazier. Oh, there you go. At least he admits it.
I'm not sure you're sort of crazy, I guess. That's.
I
don't even know
think
my sort of
prosecution
crazy.
would do you some good. If I'm
I do
honest.
too. I do too. I think those are the kind of people who could show you the kind of boundaries and lines you need to walk so you can
I
fly.
feel like they don't do that though. But I mean, I've seen what Skylar does, and what's that?
Well, Skylar's not an example I want you to follow.
Oh.
That's a bad example.
Set your own example, Liz.
I tried
not
doing
too
that, and then I
much
got.
of it.
Okay. I like that.
Uh-huh. I do think that would be really good for you. And
All
I
right.
support that decision.
All right, I'll try that because I
And
do feel like I
think
need
you'll
some
be a good
like, a support
additive
group.
to
Yeah.
them. Because you are a good lawyer at the end of the day, Liz, when you want to be.
Yeah, we just hit. You got to be pointed in the right direction and kept on target.
And this means I'm going to be voted against you guys, though, which means I get to be a.
I understand.
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right.
It'll be fun. It'll
All
be
right.
fun.
Be fun. Yeah. It'll be fun.
You just wandered off. Okay.
All right. Well, it's good seeing you, Duke, even if you don't have my back.
Likewise, Liz, and no, it's not personal. It's really not. All right, we do hope the best for you.
You just
okay?
personally don't have my back as well. So.
All right, Liz.
I mean, I don't know. It feels
Same,
very personal.
Yeah.
All right. Good to see you too. All right. All right. Okay, we got that way. Mm. Who would I schedule a meeting with? Uh. Uh. Okay. Skylar gets freaked out whenever uh okay. It's gonna freak her out for sure. I know. Honestly, I enjoy doing stuff just to mess with Skylar. Alright. Oh, they even charged me tax for this? Oh my god, they charge so much. Wait, why do we still have these colored... I just realized, why do we still have those? Okay, what am I doing now then? What am I doing now? I don't know. Alright, let me, so we can... Hmm. Don't think I have him friend. Okay. Let's check here. Nobody here. Nobody really here? Um.
Hello.
Hello. Do you know? Is Tammy here? I thought I saw her in the that.
I talked to her earlier. She said she was gonna play games with some friends or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You here to get food or just speak to her?
I was here to see her, but sure, I get some food. Can I get an Agatha with vegan water, please?
Alright. You want a regular burger or vegan?
Just regular burger, yeah.
Alright.
Thank you for asking. Most people don't ask that. So, all right.
Yeah, no worries. You want a free beer?
I'm fine, thank you.
Alright. I had some beers earlier, but Doc told me I couldn't have more today because again I went to the hospital. So.
From alcohol poisoning?
Yeah.
Or because of the pain meds they give you?
I also fell off a building.
Oh, okay, so it's the pain meds. Okay. All right. You're not supposed to drink with pain meds, that's for sure. All right. That'll like shut down your liver.
It happened at the same time.
Oh,
I was
okay.
drunk and fell off a building.
All right, that makes a bit more sense, no?
Yeah.
All right,
well,
good seeing you.
Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Hey, you too. Am I really? How do I sound? How do I like not become monotone? What is monotone really? I don't know. I've been trying. What is thinking? All right. What am I doing? Okay. Um. Time is it? Um. I just realized we could invite Franklin for the thing, but I don't know. Darth was going to remind me so I can invite Darth. All right. Oh yeah, Franklin did say he was going to be. Okay. Okay. Then if I'm not with you, then I'm against you. I don't know. It felt suitably dramatic to say. Thank you. How did I always manage to have something to do here in the city? Huh. Wait, I'm also busy. All right. All right, thanks for the follow, Warden. Yeah, I appreciate it. Or Warden M. I was thinking, I worded things in that way just because I knew we'd figure out. But she's not the head of the DA's office anymore, so she wasn't fully freaked out. I've learned that whenever you are, whenever you say something like that in a super professional way, that doesn't state like your exact reasoning for wanting to do something, it freaks people out. Or at least it freaks her out. I know that. Really freaks her out. Which is funny to me. Let me see then. So the first roll I've had actually in a while. Almost a month. Well, thank you for that. I did say be wrong. Later-ish. Let me think. I think I might try out purple right now. Actually, I say that. What is the key like for that? How do I even do that? I actually don't know how I do that. Oh, I was accepted. Oh, there we go. Let me see. Now, how do I actually, like, do the thing with purple? This doesn't really tell me anything. Maybe some... Wait, maybe check the Discord? Okay. Approved. Okay. Queue's not full right now. All right, then I guess that means I can actually do that, huh? All right, let me use the bathroom and then I'll try to prep for a little bit. All right, I'll get things going at least. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm looking at it now. What are these team names I'm looking at? Okay. These aren't team names. Oh, whatever, son. All right. Prize team name. Should I tell you guys? I'll tell you guys the team name. Sacred Symposium. Or Symposium. Sound got some alliteration right there. Got some symposium is like a group of people working together to come up with ideas and all that, right? So it's reflects the nature of the task at hand, right? We're working together in a group to team effort sort of thing. And the I mean, probably just completely ignore like how Sacred Symposium can be abbreviated. Like this, just don't worry about that. don't worry about that at all. Oh, let me take off your bag as well. No, don't worry about that. Wait, did I get any holes or anything? Probably not. None. Okay. Yeah, then let me, I guess, try out purple for a little bit. All right. Yeah, I was looking at the other team names. The other team names are just like, is this really a team name? I don't feel like team names. Sacred Symposium. Sounds authoritative. Oh wait, let me I need to. Actually, I did want to hang out with Bird a bit. We didn't really get a chance to hang out with Franklin's still doing stuff. Oh wait, let me change title as well. I forgot about that. Cool. Okay. Forgot actually I wanted to. Here we go. If I'm doing something, but why do I spend this money on food? Oh wait, did they fix it? So you don't have to wait now? I mean, did they fix it? Looks like they may have. Actually, let me change a lot of things real quick. Okay. What do people usually have for Okay, that's what I figured. I kind of want to save purple though. Kind of do. I don't want to save purple for like starting off the day with this sort of thing. All right, fine. Oh. Oh, okay.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Bugged. All right, let me retry that. Whoops. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. All right, maybe that's a sign. Maybe it's a sign. Is it a song? I don't know now. All right, let me change that on. Different game version. Different build. Okay. Oh wait, can you guys not see this? What is this though? Wait, why isn't this working? Okay. Okay. Does my computer have enough space for this, actually? I think about it. We're getting kind of low. We got 2 gigabytes left. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, guys can't say anything. Whoops. Let me fix that. Why is it not working? Um. There we go. Now that should be capturing. There we go. Oops. Now I got it working. Do I have listed settings? Please tell me I have settings. Can I not copy paste the settings? Really? I can't copy paste the settings? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go through all this. Fuck. What do I have it for on, I should have this written down somewhere. Let's get some clothes, I guess, first. And pants. Got default look right now. Okay. Where's Heron? Polish people are pretty tall, right? So I think Liz would actually be tall. Does this actually, like, physically increase height, or does it just say that? Would Liz be tall? We'll make him 6'1", like, averagely tall. You see, what's average height for Polish people? Um, 5'10". Okay, never mind. I thought they were Nordic countries, so they were pretty tall there. Right, 510 and a half though. 5 will just be 510. Bajek. Maybe I should have done this off stream. Oh well. Also he has what, like a brownish color hair? That doesn't look super brown. Like that? Can't really tell. Probably about this color. Yeah. There's variations. Oh yeah, there's this here. Okay. There we go. Alright, what do I have it on? Let me find where I put that. Forgot I wrote this down. Alright. Oh, I do have here. Good. They're probably more like that, right? Here it is. All right. Nose width is 0.5. Wait, what's 0.5? Why are there in points? Why is this in percent? uh, or maybe that means 50%? Oh wait, we first need to do the heritage things, right? This is really blue eyes. Shape first 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shape second 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Shape 37. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Oh, and the resemblance thing. $40, $45. That doesn't look right. 0.5 shape mix. Oh wait, they don't have all the same options. Whatever, we're getting closer. Nose with 50%. Nose peak 0.1. There you go. Also, leave it as it is, I guess. Nose length. I don't know, we'll just leave it like that. Something like that. Nose length 0.3. What's changing here? What would it be? Nose tip. Eyebrow height. Looks angry. Think so. .2. Is that right? I have no idea. It's not much of it. Actually, no, this feels more right. Probably. Can I zoom in? Oh, I can zoom in. Can I zoom up, please? Cannot. All right. So maybe this was Reddit. Okay. Think we're getting there. Did I just not mess with a lot of stuff? Looks like I did. Cheek shape. Oh, I do remember this. I did this about 50%, I remember. Cheekbone width. 0.6. Okay. Cheek sideways one. 0.5. Oh wait, no, I think this is supposed to be the other direction. His face is much more angular. Okay. I think we have this at 30%. It looks right. Oh, apparently eye opening we have at 10%. Don't think that's right. Whatever. Chin bone length. Chin bone. Oh, this is 10%. Okay. Alright, look more like this now. Oh, he looks kind of strange from the side. But whatever, front matters. I think I did that. Because I wanted him to look jaded. I don't know what's changing here. There you go. There's no neck thickness one. Oh yeah, and we also need glasses, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right. We got those glasses. Ish. But not stick ones. Penny light. These feel a little bit too dark though. Okay, it's fine. Okay, it looks like they don't have that issue. Yeah, not really. There was an issue with this hairstyle on ONX. I don't think they're gonna have the same suit. That's cool. You don't have to Oh wait, no, you do. Oh, it says it's cool that you don't have to change like your torso for all the clothes, but no, you do. Wait, why am I clicking variation? Whoops. Yeah. Where? Why is there no suits? Wait, is there actually not a single suit? It can be, right? This isn't really a suit, though. Have I gone through everything, or is this just like a ton for purple? All right, let's go this one. Under top. The blue one. Okay. Oh wait, there's stuff on the side. All right. Oh, what? We can do this? Okay. I mean, we can do this. Of course I know that. Right? Bit off. Zero variations for this one, huh? I'm kind of liking this one. All right. And shoes. Do they not have any dress shoes? Not a single pair, huh? Actually, these ones look like dress shoes. Probably. Road boots. One of these ones, okay. colors, please. Alright, so I'm looking for shoes like that, I guess. Okay. Alright, I guess that's good enough. Don't need to freak out too much about it. Okay. Wasn't there right hand accessories? We'll pull a Franklin with bow tie. It's only clipping slightly. That's probably fine. There we go. Ah, with the bow tie. Mm. Okay. Gauntlet. Okay. We'll get a name tag. What happened to my arms? What happened to his arms actually? I'm blind or? Oh, there we go. Is this good? I think his face is supposed to be a little bit more angular. Okay. Looks fun. Um. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Alright, I'm happy with that. Oh my. I heard the purple been around for a long time, but it looks like there's 140,000 people. Alright. Oh wait, I think I could have chosen from the spawn. Oh well. Okay. Can I... Why is my mouse like this? How do I... Camera turn? What? Is this your mouse always here? It's like constantly? You don't use it to turn your camera? Our first thing to do message settings. This needs to be changed. Why did he just go on the ground? What the heck? Alright. Wait, if East interact, what do I guess I could make Q. Was it F5? think X was our toggle cruise control, but. Okay, telephone. Tab, okay. We'll make this F1, I guess. Or not one. F1. I'll make this F12, I guess. Main menu. What's the main menu? We'll just make this F10. Wait, remote control? F9, I guess. Oh wait, that's where F8 is used for stuff. F7? I don't want F7. Oh, that's the same. Ugh, I have to buy this something. Alright, testing. Okay, good. Alright, there we go. Alright, I think we got all. Maybe I just need to. Can I get up? Oh my god. Oh, and it's clipping. There we go. Alright. Now after a good hour. Oh. Points a toggle? Why? Alright. Can you do anything? Alright, this is clipping a bit. Okay. Interesting. I mean, if people meta game, then fuck 'em. Why are they catering towards that? Or who would meta game? Looks nice. Oh, big. Oh god, what have I done? Okay. How do I get a home screen now? Oh. I feel like a boomer. Okay. Well, they have okay. Good notes feature. Notes feature. Kind of want a home button. Oh, what? Let's make a list projection. Oh wait, and I just oh really? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh my. Did they? Wow, they actually changed that. That's cool. I just realized I was looking to check and see if Bliss had gotten any messages on the server. And you can actually call people out of game now. That's really cool. No, wait, that just realized that I actually streamed 2 hours of this all this garbage. Sorry. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, let me change. How do I change clothes? Uh. Can I? Oh. I can click on stuff now. Uh. What's this in my fridge? Can I just put stuff in the fridge? Or that firework. Alright. Okay. Have we done? Oh, I wanted to fix that. How do I fix it though? Well, I can't open my map. Oh, it's clipping. It's clipping. It's bothering me. Was it outfits maybe? Nope. All right. I feel like that doesn't really tell me. Okay. Can I use this? The camp. Don't have a vehicle key. Okay. Oh, is it spin me twice because wait, fine. Where do I change clothes here? How do I change clothes here? Oh, okay. The clothing stores from the same places. Okay. That makes things easier. Shouldn't there be one down here then? Oh no, it's down here. Guess we can go up to City Hall. Yeah, we can change clothes there. Can we not change clothes in our room though? Maybe it's when I'm missing it. Okay. Money. Okay. No wardrobes though. Okay. Where am I? Oh god, I'm getting lost. Oh. It says exit right here. Alright. What was it? I think it was 10? Oh, okay. Wait, can he not get more profession points? Um. So you basically can only get. Do they not want you to get all professions? I guess that makes kind of sense. So I could get basically everything except mechanic. Modify them in auto shops. So I'm assuming a mechanic is just like a must. Can you pay someone for it? Probably can just pay someone. Yeah, out of all these, I would think that, well, cooking and mechanics would probably be the ones they could pay people for. The rest would be gathering professions. Well, these artisan professions. Okay, all right. I'm starting to understand RuneScape. Wait. Oh wait, no, these work, right? These working? Okay, good, good. How do I get out of here? Maybe over here? Stairs. Or elevator?
There you go.
Okay.
Alright, you want the store? Yeah, that'd be great.
Let me check something. Oh, why is he walking like this now? Whatever, it's fine. What is this place? Alright, let's change that to City Hall. We need to turn around, I guess. Alright, turn around and then go, this way-ish. Get our bearings. Oh, I think I know where I am. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. I know where I am. Do I know where I am? Okay, I know where I am. Okay. Okay. What does that sound?
Too hard for you? The lawyer
No,
gig?
no, no.
Gotta pick
First
up
of
a
all,
pen,
fuck
put it
you,
back
whoever
down.
you are. Second of all, the vacation wasn't that good. It's just been city's been that bad.
Why? What's going on?
Well, you
Were
see,
you
we
here
sit here
yesterday?
all day and listen to people with shitty opinions voice them to us. Hello, sir. Welcome to City Hall. How can we help you?
What's your shitty opinion? Are you an attorney, sir?
I am. Yeah. What can I do for you?
I was actually looking to get employed with the DOJ.
Are you looking to do a defense or prosecution?
Defense.
All right. So what you're gonna do is talk with Mr. Gill, who I don't believe is around right now.
You can talk to any judge.
Yeah,
Not just
any
Mr.
judge.
Gill.
Yeah, but Hawthorne gets angry when you do that.
That's because
Holton
everybody
can
asks
deal with it.
him.
Well, it's because he's the only one here.
Yep.
You
Wait, I
gotta
think
hold people
Yakko-
responsible.
I
Make them
think
do their
Yakko's
job.
around. Yeah, Yakko's around. You can ask Yakko.
Beautiful. So you're looking for either Judge Hawthorne, Judge Yackel, or Mr. Gill.
Okay. Are any of them present here?
I believe Hawthorne is doing a bench chamber in his chamber.
I don't know where
Chambers,
Yakko is,
right?
but Yakko is somewhere.
The fuck knows where Yackel is.
A bench chamber? Is that like a bench trial?
Yeah, he's doing a bench trial in his chambers. I
Okay.
think.
Is the public allowed to like sit in on those, or?
Not in
nope.
chambers.
Damn, is that like unconstitutional?
See what I mean? Shitty opinions.
Okay, alright, whatever. Go on your fucking vacation. Go put your feet
What?
up.
I thought you said lawyering is just picking up a pen and putting it down, right?
No, I was saying, is it too hard for you? I know Hardy can do it here.
Is there anywhere where I can read the like the various
The penal code?
Yeah.
So the penal code, you can go talk to Larry, and he'll give you a printout of it at the desk
Hello.
over there.
All right, thank you. Let me see. Okay.
I'm actually really psyched to watch the Republican space race.
Dude, yeah, prosecution would be the thing for you. I've been in non-stop meetings until I walked over here, and I have to go to another one soon.
I was so bored that I went to bed 7 hours ago.
There's so much work on the prosecution side that we're starting to just completely back up. It's bad.
Well, until there's a formal process announced, I don't think there is any inroads to prosecution or judge.
I think we'll figure it out soon.
Fingers crossed.
What I heard yesterday was that there are 2 more prosecutors looking to get hired on, and then another 4 after that.
Well, I heard like 2 weeks ago we had 7 new ones, and I've still not fucking seen a single soul.
So I've seen a few of them. I haven't seen all of them. Which is another problem that I'll be talking to Mr. Gill about and seeing if we can just hire directly ourselves now.
Do they talk or introduce themselves? That'd be great too. Because maybe I have seen them, but you know, maybe they're too important to talk to me. I don't know.
It's also, well, the thing is, it's also really hard for you guys to talk to them because I usually send them off to do random cases that I cannot do.
Fair enough.
Or I'm too busy, so they're probably in cases right now. So like Aspen Castle is currently working on a bunch of paperwork for me. Or I guess for the whole department, so that's probably why you haven't seen her. She is around right now.
I mean, honestly, do you have any junior prosecutors yet? Or are they all just ADAs?
Just the assistant ones.
Do you guys need more help with prosecution or defense?
Right now,
that is up to you.
Yeah, it's up to you, but right now probably prosecution we need help with. But we don't have a path forward to prosecution right now, at least defined. I think we will soon, considering we have DAs now. So.
Okay. I don't
And
have.
then we'll reach the actual bottleneck, which is probably judges.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's always bottleneck.
It's already judges right now.
Yeah.
I've already had one that they were unavailable for the first week after to appeal, and then I couldn't find a judge for like 3 days, and then they said, actually, I'll give up. I'll just eat my time. There was a dark period last week where I didn't see a judge for like 3.5 days.
You guys know the worst part about prosecution?
What's that?
Getting targeted by the criminals?
No, you get hundreds of subpoenas, right? You wait a week, and the lawyer comes back and is like, "Oh no, that person's they've left the city." And you start trying to get information and get everything ready, and then you kind of just flip your table.
Yeah, I mean, that kind of checks out. When people wait so long, I feel like they think nothing's happening, and then they just give up or stop caring.
Dudes.
Hey, how you doing?
Like, if you think the process to which, you know, a subpoena, for instance, is taking half of an appeal time, I can see why some people would just think, eh.
Well, and like there's no excuse for officers not to have all the information ready to go within like a day of the arrest happening, because that puts undue stress on you guys. Like
the amount of times I have to reach out to officers every day, at least probably 20 times, just text them, "Hey, can you
shouldn't
update
have
this?"
to do that. If it's not in the report when the subpoena gets filed, it's not information that's under the subpoena, is my opinion.
I honestly tell them now. I'm like, "Hey, if you don't get this filled out and do it, I'm just gonna drop everything."
I think we need to be lighting fires under asses like that, especially so I've got a few friends that are troopers, and the past 2 or 3 days they've been on duty.
Contempt of court has no sex.
13 A's going up all throughout the ass, and you've got 15 people sat on paperwork not responding to 13 A's. So what the fuck are they doing if not their paperwork?
What can we do for you, sir? Hello?
Oh, what?
Yeah, what can we do for you?
Oh, nothing. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. You guys don't mind? I'm just.
Are you still pursuing the bar, or did you finally find a judge to do it?
I did. I got a judge to do it earlier. Your boy is a certified lawyer, dude.
Oh, nice. Congratulations.
I had my first case earlier. It was not easy. They literally caught him red-handed, and I was like, "Bro, what do you want me to do?" They literally caught you red-handed, and he was like, "Yeah." And then so he pled guilty, and so that was my first case.
We can't win them all.
No, it's true. Can't. You can only do so much. It's like, yeah, you were actively putting a gun to someone's head and actively drilling an ATM.
Why did they want a case then?
I think they were just hoping that maybe I could get them a deal or something. I did get some of their charges dropped, which is good. I mean, there were some stacking charges that I got dropped, and I got like a speeding dropped. So
sounds like you did your job well then.
Yeah, you did your job.
Yeah, true. Thank you.
Yeah,
The
Sometime-
frustrating ones like that, or you'll walk in and they'll expect fucking miracles. Like the police will have a photograph of them killing somebody, and they'll be like, "Yeah, but you know, I should be not guilty on this."
Yeah, and
Those
they
are
posted it on
fucking
Life
infuriating.
Invader.
Yeah, yeah. They've got a written confession. It's on Life Invader. Fucking
Oh,
video
you guys
evidence.
you guys should see some of these things. There's like the cops take pictures of people posting that stuff, and it almost makes me just want to do a summary judgment on everything. Just wasted time.
I believe it.
You can't summary judgment criminal.
Like, wow, you're a smart one. You can only do so much, you know.
Yep.
Nope. Hang on. Speaking of,
A lot of times, as a defense attorney, you're not going to get a complete W. It's very rare, actually. So you got to take at least a few of them down if you can.
Yeah, it's true.
Mm.
Here you go.
Oh,
There's
thank
your
you.
daily
Appreciate
bread.
it.
where'd Johnny go? Wow, that tow truck was quick.
What the fuck?
Holy
Let me read. Okay, it's sorry about that much. I'm guessing based on the way everyone's dressed that I didn't see very many suits in the clothing stores.
I'm gonna speak a little quietly. The good lawyers will actually dress nice.
Okay, he's right on the money with that one. I don't think you
have a
should
good
have
day,
to do that, but
There
yeah, he's
is
right.
no formal dress code.
Oh, okay.
But if you show up to court looking like a putz, you get what you do.
Let me see. That's very broad. What? Wait.
Yeah, Joe, I think I agree with you there.
Wow,
I
these
don't
are
think
broad.
I don't like the fact that I have to agree. I don't think it necessarily implies it,
I
but
mean-
based on what I've observed, I agree.
I mean, you've met Freddy, right?
Yeah, unfortunately, I have. I'm not sure anybody should be a lawyer that has to ask their parents' permission if they're allowed out of the house in the dark after dark.
I love San Andreas. That's why I keep coming back.
I'm looking over the penal code here, and a lot of these are very, very broad. Is that intended?
Intended by whom?
I guess the judges, I guess, who made the penal code, or
So the penal code was handed down from the state constitution, from what I understand, and it is open to interpretation and change based on precedent.
so there's case law.
As precedent gets set. There is case law.
I
How
wish I
how
could see
familiar
it.
with law are you?
I mean, I've enough to do my job as an attorney, but I don't necessarily have like any formal training per se.
Gotcha. So, we have a more restrictive state constitution in San Andreas that outlines certain rights, as well as certain case law that we do recognize here.
Okay. Oh, so you mean case law based on like the mainland sort of thing? All right.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
For the large part, we're more. We function more of like an extrajudicial territory. We don't recognize all of U.S. case law, just certain.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, okay.
And like we're our own state basically, so we have our own.
in a mainland sense, states cannot have more restrictive laws than federal, but that's why we're kind of our own thing floating out here on this island.
All right.
For instance, our First Amendment only extends the freedom of speech, not assembly, expression, religion, the press, etc.
Not even the press? Why?
Nope, not the press. Your
That
guess
is a very
is
good
the
question.
same as mine. Yeah.
But then your Second Amendment is fairly straightforward. We don't recognize the Third. We do recognize the Fourth, which is largely unchanged, as well as the Fifth, Sixth, Eighth, and 14th. And those are the amendments we recognize.
No 19th Amendment. Interesting.
Fourth is the right against unreasonable search and seizure, right? There's a lot of specifics about that.
As reads, the right to be secure from all unreasonable searches, seizures of their person, houses, papers, and possessions. Period.
Just a strong period. All right.
And then as for case law, Miranda v. Arizona, Tennessee v. Gardner, Terry v. Ohio, Mims, Wyoming, Carroll, and Scott v. Harris. And there are 2 precedent cases here in San Andreas that have been set.
Any Miranda?
Yeah, no, that was the first one on the list.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, we do Miranda. Wyoming v. Houghton, Carroll v. U.S., and then Scott v. Harris. That's like the mainland case law we recognize.
Now, I'm not the greatest at remembering it based on the names, but I usually remember the contents at least. Yeah.
Castle v. San Andreas, which is our self-defense statute.
Do they have a duty to retreat?
So, here, let me read this for you. Self-defense is an accepted defense that allows a defendant to use physical force to protect oneself from injury or death. 4 elements are required for self-defense. 1, in response to an unprovoked attack. 2, which threatens imminent injury or death. The response must use 3, an objectively reasonable degree of force.
Okay.
Based on 4, an objectively reasonable fear of injury or death.
Okay.
So,
injury or death?
Yeah. So not actually duty to retreat, more stand your ground.
Okay. Castle doctrine?
Basically, yeah.
Well, I mean, is there castle doctrine here?
No.
Okay.
It is outlined as I have read it. And then we have Dugood v. San Andreas, which is basically our Samaritan law statute.
And reasonable force means like I don't know, if someone's trying to beat you up and they pull a gun, are you allowed to do that?
It is open to interpretation.
That's very broad.
As the best law are.
Hey, Tony. Yeah, what's up?
Hey, come over here. Waiting for like. There's somewhere in I think Toledo that has fishing license, fishing gear we have to go buy.
Weapon trafficking. There's no drug trafficking charge?
They definitely. I thought there was at least.
I think there might be uncontrolled substances charge, maybe. Is there not?
Yeah, trafficking of controlled substances.
Oh, I see. No, okay. That seems like a very minor.
Actually, yeah, and I can make a case that it doesn't apply to. You can make a case it doesn't apply to marijuana. Oh no, yeah, there's trafficking marijuana, transports or producing large quantities. All right. But why is that a different charge then?
I guess marijuana's less drug-like. I mean, because very technically, I guess you could argue that
Also,
alcohol could fall under that, right?
it's the same time and fine for both of those. What I'm saying.
Oh, well, then why? Oh, maybe that's more so for the criminals to be able to easier understand. That's possible.
Passively. Johnny, you seen Falcone on at all?
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the penal code here. What does the C stand for? Like, what the next two fines?
Criminal code? Is that what you're asking?
Oh, that's the charge. So, what are you reading off? What's the charge?
Oh, it's like all the charges. They have like a F, A, F, M, or like, what is that at the very end?
Misdemeanor, like felony.
Oh, okay.
aggravated
For some reason that was
felony,
okay.
Yeah.
Infraction.
Harry Hardy. Hey man, not too bad. Not too much, sorry.
Is there anything about felonies that are like super bad here?
What do you mean super bad?
You can't have certain jobs if you have felony.
Nothing has been outlined actually.
So you can just do corruption and like you can just keep your job, like that's.
Oh no, so that is up to departments usually, or the
Okay.
actual employer. It's not like a state mandated thing.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah. So like I know for Saba, if you get you can't have a felony. I think for the hospital, I've been told it's nothing on your record. Probably the same for law enforcement as well.
Like not even misdemeanors?
You know, I had a client who was working for the hospital that got fired on that.
I mean, just driving without your license would be a misdemeanor though, but
Yeah.
Wait,
You were
sorry, what?
making very astute observations that whoever wrote the penal code did not.
Wait, somebody got fired from the hospital for a misdemeanor?
For a misdemeanor, yeah.
That's a hospital only mandate that they have internally.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah, because you can have a misdemeanor, be a cop, lawyer, whatever. You just can't have a felony. I don't know why the hospital has more stringent, but they do. I'd help someone get an expungement because of that reason.
Might have been the same guy, honestly.
Oh, it was a lady from mine.
Oh.
How broad is defamation? Like, how easy is that?
As hard as it is in probably every state, to be quite honest.
Okay. So fairly difficult.
Defamation is the only thing where I really wish more places practiced it like fucking England.
Hey, Phoebe.
Oh, what's like in England?
So in the States, right, you have to prove A, that they've said the statements, and B, that the statements are demonstrably false, right?
Yeah.
In England, the burden of proof is on the plaintiff in a defamation case.
Is that not the case for?
No. So let's say somebody is defaming you, right?
Yeah.
You have to prove that they are saying whatever they're saying, and that whatever they're saying is false. In England, they would have to prove that those statements are true.
What do you mean those statements are true? Like the. Oh,
Like
I
the
see. I
statements
understand what you're
alleging
saying. Yeah,
defaming you.
that's then on the. Okay, I'm understanding. You said plaintiff, so I was confused. All right. That's a strange. That's a very strange way to go about it. Now I think about it.
What, proving they?
Yeah, proving that what you said's true, rather than it's.
I mean, it makes sense. In some ways, you know.
But how can you prove an opinion to be true?
So you don't bring about defamation for an opinion.
Well, I mean, you could say someone's like a crook and they're no good, or they're not good at their job, that sort of thing, like that.
So a crook, you could pull defamation for, as long as it's harming their business.
Yeah.
And
so,
then so like let's say you're saying I'm a crook, right?
Yeah.
I would have to then prove that I am not a crook. But if it's just an opinion, that's not really defamation.
A defamatory statement would have to, by definition, to have any defaming factors not be true. It would have to be false.
Hey, Baron.
So then the burden on the defendant would be to, on balance, prove that that the defaming statements were in fact false, and then you would measure the damages as a result of those statements.
Yeah, I've never actually had a defamation case.
Every time I've heard of defamation cases coming out, turns out that they weren't actually defamed. Everything said about them was true, and they just didn't fucking like it.
And malpractice, that's also very, very broad. Could that apply to police as well?
Yeah, of course.
Technically, yes. Though you're better off pushing negligence in that case. Malpractice is more for like. That's the way I brought about a frivolous suit in the state. Because if there's like some lawyer that doesn't do their due diligence and actually check the things they bring into court, then absolutely 100% that's malpractice.
Yeah, I see that. A negligent or reckless fashion then defines negligence. Okay.
Yeah. You cannot pull the oopsie daisy card if you're a fucking lawyer. Sorry.
Infliction of emotional stress. I did not have that one. It's interesting. All right. What about civilly regarding like how much you can sue for? I guess.
It's all outlined in the lawyer's handbook you'll get.
Okay.
I think it's all outlined in the thing you're looking at.
If it's not outlined in the penal code, I don't believe.
I thought the civil statutes are in there.
The
they
charges.
are, but they outline the fine, but not the damages. So punitive damages are $500 per fine, per what's it called, per infraction. But then we have sort of
we're trying to get hired on right now,
consequential
so we're
damages, which are
communing with the lawyers.
The way I've discussed that question with judges and ADAs and other lawyers is in this state, the civil suits are less about trying to get big money, big paydays, and more about trying to show somebody that they've done something wrong outside of a criminal sense.
Okay, so it's just like the.
I also tend to avoid civil suits like the fucking plague because the average person that comes in with a civil suit is, ugh. That's how I'm gonna describe it.
What's that mean? I've definitely had those kind of people. You know.
Yeah.
There are some lawyers who only practice civil, though, so.
Yeah, it balances out, hopefully.
Yeah. Like, I myself just prefer criminal defense, but.
I'll take civil if I find it interesting, or there's a potential chance for precedent, or if it's, you know, criminally adjacent.
Yeah.
But as a broad statement, if somebody comes in and says this person bumped my car and now I've got medical reports out the wazoo, I just don't want any part of it.
Now, where I'm from, civil suits were your payday where you could just sue for lawyer fees. That's you charge your client basically. Well, as long as it was like under a K, you could charge them whatever.
So generally, you would have to show that fee up front, because that actually has happened where a frivolous suit was brought, and then the defending lawyer brought about a countersuit just for the lawyer's fees, and came up with that $2,000 on the spot as the payout.
Yeah.
And that was dismissed.
Yeah, so you need to have a prior contract basically.
Yeah.
All right.
It falls under the actual payments, so the costs already have to be paid.
Okay.
You can't sort of post hoc say, actually, you know, this was harder than I thought. I want an extra $1,000.
Couldn't you have a contract that stipulates that you get paid after, like depending on the result of the case?
Letter of the law, probably no. Spirit, probably.
Well, they don't care about the difference here.
I know. I'm being too optimistic.
As long as that is all dated before the fact, I don't see an issue with it. It becomes an issue when, as a result of the case, you go, my lawyer fees were $2,000, give me $2,000. You know?
Yeah, I know what I mean.
They must be evidenced as well, so you couldn't be, you couldn't have a bank history showing that your fee is $500 for 10 cases, and then for this case where you just so happen to be pursuing actual costs after the fact of the suit, that suddenly it's $1,500.
I mean, I could understand if like the amount of work you put into the case, or like what you're having to do for it, they could be charging that much more.
Yeah, sure, but then that would also have had to been evidence documented and agreed upon before taking on the civil suit as well. I appreciate you're never going to be able to know that 100% beforehand, but you can probably have a pretty good indication, right? Like, depending on what the client is asking you in a brief conversation, you can think, okay, well, this is going to be more than a 5-minute fucking request to an ADA or a judge, and that's the job done because it's simple, slam dunk case, versus something that's going to require a lot of time, looking into witnesses, getting help from colleagues and stuff.
And how much paperwork?
For civil?
I guess for both.
Depends. Generally, we are a paperwork-only state, so it's all got to get submitted in writing.
Oh, do you have a docket and all that?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really know how the transfer thing works.
Welcome to City Hall.
Right. Thank God.
The intent to sue is quite minimal, though, I believe.
Okay.
Oh, Joe, I might need depending on if you're interested in it. I've got a.
So this guy, I'm pretty
appeal
sure, has
that I
actual
need
formal training.
Another lawyer to take,
He's
so I can be a witness to the appeal as well.
He's saying stuff that I'm like, oh, what?
If you could find somebody else for it, I would prefer that. But
Yeah, of course. It's a very simple one, which is why I'm asking you as well, or bring it to your attention. A very, very simple one, but
That's very
it's the officer who you think would be having a simple case levied against them, which might make it not simple in lieu of the fact of who it is.
frankly, if that's the case, I don't want to touch it.
Yeah, fair enough.
He is a big reason I have been on fucking vacation.
I figured I would point that out as well, just in case that was the fact, because I assumed it would be.
Yeah. And how are we doing, Luffy?
Hey, pretty good.
Oops, sorry.
Very good.
Just chilling.
Yeah, very good. Very good. Can we help you with something? Or you just hanging out?
Do you guys know where to find a One Piece?
Like
a gun?
No.
Alright.
Goldie Rogers treasure at the end of the Grand Line.
Like a gold-plated gun?
No.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm really tired, but I'm not tracking. I'm sorry, man.
You're not making much sense.
Goldie Rogers treasure. When he was executed, he said he hid his treasure at the end of the Grand Line, and it's called the One Piece. And pirates all over sailed to go find it.
These are so odd, some of these charges. They're so broad. Why are they so broad?
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank.
Hey, do you still want to do your bar exam?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Badass.
Is that a judge?
I can't tell.
It could be Yackle. Doesn't look like Yackle.
Wait,
Well,
do you want to do your bar
Oh,
exam?
yeah, I wasn't sure. Was supposed to follow you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's all right. You just kind of walked up. All right.
So what's your name?
Lis. L-I-S. Lis Bajek.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Hello.
Hi. What did you do to your hair?
Oh, I'm Luffy from One Piece for the VU contest. I ended up. I fell asleep during it, but they told me I would have actually won first place.
Huh.
Yeah, I would have won $5 grand. Oh well.
Don't you make that in like a minute here?
I'm not sure to be honest. I haven't collected my paycheck since it got bumped up.
You probably should.
Yeah, but it's kind of fun to just not, and then like you just have a huge payout one day, you know, like when you really need it.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Because if I collect it, I'm just gonna go gamble it. So I wait till I
Yeah.
really need the money for something, and then I'll be like, okay, now I can't gamble it. And then I
That's
save it.
fair.
It's a good way of handling, I guess. Yeah.
Sorry, what was your name again?
Lis. L-I-S.
Awesome, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Luffy.
My name's Herbert Yackle.
Or nice to meet you, Herbert Yackle.
Yeah, but I'm just still in outfit. So I'm gonna be honest. I was just chilling, listening to how interested you were in the law and stuff, and I really appreciate that. So can you just show me your ID real quick?
Sure. Let me see.
Yeah. So here we do preponderance. Oh no, you don't gotta like give it to you. Just
Oh, I see what you mean.
like use it. All right, let's see. Yeah, so we do preponderance of evidence here, meaning it's 51% burden that the officers have to meet. So it may seem like it's, you know, a lot harder.
Wait, I spelled
but
Liz's
I'm
name
gonna be
wrong.
honest,
Oops.
a lot of it's really not. Like, don't count yourself out because of that. Because when I did, when I was a lawyer before I became a judge, I was still able to argue a lot of stuff like that. You know, didn't really hinder me too much. So just don't let it get to you too much.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's one important thing to know. I know you're mainly looking over the penal code and everything. It seemed you had a good understanding of all of that. I do have one question. say it's 2 a.m. It's dark and stormy. You know, you're about to go to sleep, but the lawyer line rings and you answer because you know no one else will at the time.
Yeah.
The cop tells you to go to RPD. You show up, and when you're walking down the steps, he tells you someone's wanted for 5 first-degree murders, and they're all on cops. You go in the cells and you see someone that's just full of hatred and anger and rage and completely wrote everybody off and just has no remorse or sympathy for his actions. He doesn't care for you. He doesn't care for the cops. He doesn't care for anybody. He's like an animal trapped in a cage at this point.
Okay.
Now, you got 1 minute to convince him you're on his side. What do you do?
Well, usually I ask, can you tell me what happened? And that usually a lot of criminals, they feel unheard in some way. And so them being able to tell their story, I feel helps them alleviate their stress and from form and trust you to a degree.
Oh, nice. Badass. Yeah. I mean, there's like never really any wrong answers. I always just like to get everyone's thinking on it.
Well, yeah, I like to refer to myself as a therapist with a bar license.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll hire you on as a lawyer today. Give you a bar.
Okay.
This is really unorthodox, but I just like listening to your curiosity and stuff, and you seem to have a good, a good head on your shoulders, and you know the kind of lawyers would be looking for. And honestly, even if you don't know everything specifically, like you just the want to gain more knowledge is more important than anything.
Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
How would I email you?
If you Life is Sacred TV. That's
Okay.
all right. What, do I have to break here? Let's see.
Alright, so I'm sending you over something. You just want to join that and do like
Okay.
the terms and conditions and everything. Or like acknowledge whatever it says you need to. That's where, you know, all the email stuff. And then you'll be able to actually request the tags of you place your name and your SABA tag.
Okay.
Yep, so once you join that, you just want to request that stuff, and then once you get approved for it, you'll actually be able to see the SOPs for the DOJ. And that's going to help you also answer some questions you may have and just give you further knowledge on how we kind of do everything. Um, you know, there's no like time requirement. We just ask that if lawyers are clocked in, that they are actually answering cell calls if they're ringing for a while and no one is.
Yeah, of course.
You're good to set your own retainers or anything. Aside from that, if like you want to have repeat clients that you want to just always have call you, that's fully up to you and your clients. You're able to do like, you know, any other kind of law stuff too. Just, you know, I don't know if you want to write contracts for people. Some people do like business forms. I don't know, but you know, the world is your oyster or whatever it is. Whatever the saying is.
The law is in your hand or something, right?
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that one. So yeah, just don't let anything really limit you, in that regard. Only thing we don't, you know, people don't really charge for like cell representations from the lawyer line.
Yeah.
Because, you know, that's kind of just people having the right to lawyer.
Yeah, public defender, right?
Yeah, and then so yeah, pretty much once you get your tag sorted out, I can't give them myself, but usually someone's pretty quick on it. You'll be able to actually see the SOPs, and I highly recommend reading them some before you actually dive into trying to represent people, just so you have all the knowledge possible.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, honestly, pretty much from that, there's not much else. You can get your paycheck at the front desk as long as you're clocked in. You know how to clock in, right? Just hop on duty.
Okay, yeah, we do it remotely.
Yeah. Yeah, that's honestly pretty much it. Unless you have any questions.
Well, I'm sure there's a lot of questions I'll have in the future once they come
Hey,
up,
no
but
worries, man.
yeah.
Most people usually, I mean, as you saw, sometimes lawyers, ADAs, judges, sometimes people just hang out at the bottom of the courthouse there and mingle, talk. You can always ask there, or just ask anyone you see.
Then I guess I have one more question. What was your name again?
Herbert Yackel.
Herbert Yackel. Okay.
Here,
All right.
I'm in like uniform, but this is what I usually look like. We got the same hairstyle, man.
Well, thank you. And there's a.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I was doing a costume contest at the VU today, but I fell asleep before they announced the winners, and I apparently would have won, but I wasn't there.
I was kind of embarrassed to show the other attorneys I know about anime, but I do think you do a good Luffy impression.
Yeah?
Very much so, yeah.
Oh, dude, the whole time there was someone trying to have me be there, like, strip for me and stuff, or do a lap dance, and I just kept talking about trying to find the Grand Line in the One Piece.
That was very good. I haven't actually seen One Piece though. That's there's just so many.
Oh.
There's just so many.
Hey, man, I just hired you. Don't make me fire you, okay?
I mean, I've seen like Naruto, Bleach, and all that. I like Bleach quite a bit.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright. Naruto, you're good, dog. You're good.
You haven't seen
Alright.
Bleach?
Nope, actually.
Bleach is a good one. Although there's like entire filler arcs that I'm gonna skip.
You know, I don't know. Like, even if you ever see me around, for example, I'm usually running around. But sometimes I'll like run up the stairs and I'll run in my office over there. And then I'll run like down the stairs.
Okay.
I just run around a lot because I don't like sitting still. But like, you know, I'm very approachable. You can always just talk to me if you have questions. I'll let you know if I'm too busy or something. But I try to always make time for everybody.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Actually, that's
Yeah.
I didn't realize the judges here would be so approachable. There's a lot of times I feel like they kind of have like a, I don't know, like an aura of not necessarily above you, but of just being more important.
Hey man, that's why I got a dab statue and shit in my office, because we chillin' in an arcade machine.
Oh wow, living life.
What?
I said you're living the life.
Yeah. Pretty badass. Yeah,
Okay.
Congratulations, man. Just
Oh yeah, thank you. Can you like swear me in? I've never actually that, or something like that.
Wait, swear you in?
Yeah, swear me in.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury?
I do. I didn't necessarily mean that swearing in, but
What other swearing in? We don't really do the other swearing in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You just, you know, if you're corrupt or something, you get fired, I guess. Uphold people's rights, because that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I honestly like arguing just for the sake of it, so I'm sure I'll definitely do that. All right.
Sounds good. What swearing in are you looking for?
Oh, I was just referring to whenever someone gets their bar license, sometimes they'll have a judge swear them in.
Like how?
Like as an attorney, like to practice law or whatnot. I haven't actually been sworn in before. I've heard that's a practice that sometimes judges will do.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We never really do it here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
no, you're
yeah.
just yeah.
I'm just an
There's
attorney
no
now.
physical license, but
Alright.
if the cops are like, you're not a lawyer, you just say, check my MDT record, and then you show them your ID, and they look you up, and they say you have a bar license.
Okay. Is there a place where I can get you said MDT?
Oh, unfortunately, lawyers don't have access to it right now. It's something they're working on. I know it kind of sucks because you have to get like emailed warrants and stuff, or it can be a bit annoying.
Yeah.
We understand you're at a disadvantage with that. It's something we've been trying to get for lawyers. No luck yet, but hopefully soon.
Alright, well, I'm fine
But
with that.
like obviously we do also take into account, we're not gonna screw somebody over if they're a lawyer and they can't see the full investigation that the cops can, because that wouldn't be fair. Obviously we'll try to make sure you have like pictures of it at least, and also we'll, work with you guys on that, and like not, like we'll obviously give you some leeway in that regard.
Okay. Well, I just meant more so like for paperwork, but if I don't have to do too much paperwork, then that's
Oh,
good for me.
dude, yeah. I mean, mainly just, I don't know, people. We try to not do a lot of paperwork. I'm gonna be honest. As little paperwork as we can is good.
Alright, I'm thankful for that. I remember
Yeah.
I remember a couple months ago I was having to do paperwork for 10 hours straight. That was not the most fun. That's
No, yeah, that's should never be a thing, really. I mean, if anything, I just got to write up cases. Like stuff. Yeah, there's really never too much paperwork you got to do. If anything, you just like write out. If you're serving someone like a lawsuit or something, you just write out that stuff. That's really the main gist of the lawyer paperwork, I'd say.
Okay.
Unless you're trying to delve into like contracts and stuff, but that's fully up to you.
I mean, maybe if someone asked me to, but I usually try not to stick my hand into that.
I mean,
So-
hey man, being a lawyer is like a bus driver. You don't have to pick up every passenger on every stop.
I mean, I've been told that a lot,
Wait.
but I have trouble saying no, honestly.
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm too nice too. That's what I'm actually working on. I gotta just say hard no some more. Just because some people don't get the memo when I basically say no, but in a nice way.
Yeah.
So yeah, I get it.
And then I'm taking on 17 cases at once, and that's
Yep.
why I get the 10 hours paperwork. Yeah. So
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're taking on that many, that would probably do it. Yeah. Definitely just tell some people, hey man, you don't even have to tell them no. Just say, yeah, I'll take your case, but it's gonna cost like $1,000 or $2,000.
okay, so just have high rates. That makes sense.
If you really don't want to do them.
Okay.
And if they pay them, fuck, you're making money at least.
Well, what's the average rate here? Like, I know sometimes they judges really get mad at you if you have like unreasonable fees.
Dude, that's fully up to you and your clients. If you end up requesting fees from the DOJ, like if you end up suing somebody civilly and you request them to pay the lawyer fees, we'll usually be like, okay, we'll refund you $500 or something. Like I had some lawyers say, hey, I want $2,000 for my client because he paid my lawyer fees. And I said, all right, we'll refund $500, but we're not going that excessive.
Okay.
But it's fully up to you and your client, whatever you guys want to pay.
Okay.
The only thing we might say no is it's if you're trying to get full compensation to your client for the legal fees they had to pay to get you in the civil suit. If it's too high, we might just be like, we'll refund like $500 of it.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah, just so lawyers aren't like, yeah, my fee is $5K and they paid it, so now I want $5K back from the DOJ. Like, I'm not saying people ain't worth that money. I'm just saying we ain't gonna make people pay that.
You're not
much
gonna fund
money.
that much money, yeah.
Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, man, no. Like if you're telling people you charge $5 grand, $2 grand, if they want you to represent them civilly or something, that's fully between you two.
Okay.
I'm not gonna tell you how to do your job.
And I'm assuming like suing civilly is like what's like a reasonable, like if someone has the rights violated, what would be like a reasonable amount to ask for?
Oh, so actually, all that's like kind of outlined once you get access to the SOPs.
Okay.
Uh, it may take a bit. I don't know. Maybe the people that usually do it are asleep, but once you get that, you'll actually see they're outlined. They say the max for the damages are listed for each kind of thing.
Okay. Let's see.
Hey, what's good?
All right. Well, thank you. I'll leave you to it.
All right. Oh, yeah. I guess I gotta go to the bench trial.
Can I?
Yeah.
Can I sit down on those?
It kind of depends. What's it? Yeah, sure. Where are you guys? All right, on my way. Uh, I'm not sure if you'll be able to. It's kind of I don't even know what it's about.
Okay.
So I don't want to say yes or no because it'll probably just be a chamber hearing. Those
Okay.
are a lot easier.
Can like if I ask permission from the cops, can I like sit in
Yeah,
on those?
sure.
Okay.
Or I don't care. I'll probably just let you if it goes to bench or chamber. Just hang out like downstairs or something. I'll let you know.
All right. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
Nope, sorry.
All right. All right. All right. Things looking good. All right. Now I just need to figure out how to get rid of this this thing on my screen. Herbert, that's what his name was, right? All right, I got my bar license.
Hey, great.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I was saying when you went up there that you probably got the most pain-free journey possible. I know some people have been here and have had to wait for days checking in and out, and then boom, good timing on your behalf.
I wasn't aware that Herbert there was dressed as Luffy and then he was the judge. All right.
Yeah, that's why we were all a bit confused.
Yeah, I gotta. It's probably just gonna be a chamber hearing.
Oh, okay. Can I sit in on it?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna
Okay.
be honest. You'll probably hear all of it, even if you're hanging out down here. If I use my office.
This is true. Can
Does
you
it sound carried
you
really
say
well?
what the trial's about?
I have
Curious
no
if it's-
clue.
No clue. Because I'm kind of interested in sitting in. It's been a quiet day.
Yeah, sure. You guys could just come to my office and sit in if you'd like.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not
I'm
gonna,
down. Let's
you
get
know,
quiet.
if they end up all having a problem with it, even if I could just say it's fine, I'll probably say that's fine. We can have them step out. If,
Yeah, that's fine.
You know, just to not cause a problem. But I don't think they care. Just make sure you have your phone silenced. Is the main thing.
Tend to keep it silent all the time now, but it's a good shout. Of course, this time I didn't, so thank you, Herbert.
No problem. I'm gonna do this dressed as Luffy.
You threw me off so much when you started speaking. I was like, wait, it sounds like him, but this does not look like him.
Yeah. Dude, I would have won the competition apparently, the costume thing, but I wasn't there to get the prize.
Oh, that's shitty.
No, it's fair. I went to sleep. I didn't want to wait.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah. F5 or slash sit. I'll stand right here, I guess. Until I figure out how to do this.
Yeah, so chamber hearings are a lot more chill. Like both sides just say, I'll actually explain how it's gonna go once they get here and stuff. So I guess I won't even bother yet. But
I'm assuming both sides just give narrative.
yeah, like we try to make sure they're always under like 30 minutes. Super easy.
Oh wow, okay. I was gonna say I have bench trials, 2 bench trials today. One lasted, what was it, like 2 hours? Things. It's been a good hot minute. I was even thinking about it. I'm like, wait, does I ever seen it? Fuck, can't believe I spelled it wrong. Oh well.
You guys on the way?
Is this not like left?
Oh, all right.
Where's this button?
All right.
What's going on? You already got his word?
Oh, did we just get bench trial blocked?
What?
Did we just get cock blocked on the trial?
No, they're doing it still.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, so did I. Probably for similar reasons, to be honest.
All right.
Oh, this is an interesting one already.
How do you accidentally gear apart? Well, you've seen it here. Yeah.
Oh, wow, we got a crowd today, huh?
If what I saw and heard
how's
coming
it
up,
going?
this is an interesting one
Cookie
already.
Monster and the hamburger over here, guys.
Not yet.
Thank you.
You know, if you had stayed at the VU party, Yakko, you were gonna win.
Yeah, I
You
heard that,
would've,
man.
yeah,
I'm
Monkey D.
actually really
Luffy.
bummed.
What is this button that they? I don't know what this is still. That I need to press.
I would like it.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Alright, give me a second.
How you doing, Yakko?
Doing good, doing good. How are you? Hey, is it true, Gio? I was gonna win the VU thing.
You were
It
going
is
to,
true.
yeah.
We were gonna-
Of course,
we were gonna
as a
give 'em all
judge, You were
tens.
gonna win.
Hey, you know the funny part is, they tried getting a stripper for me, and I just kept asking them where the One Piece is from, the whole time, and the Grand Line and everything. And then they, acted like they were Blackbeard. So, and they were trying to like do dances, and I said, "Why are you trying to dance? Blackbeard would be attacking Luffy."
And then they smacked you, and then you sued them.
Nope. And none of that, but I think I might have made him a bit upset.
I'm
You
so
know-
glad Yakko is our judge. He's fun. I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not going to. Because I can't make jokes.
A joke about what?
No, I was gonna make a joke about how we're good friends.
I mean,
Oh, no.
if you make comments like that, I can have this judge dismissed and get somebody else.
It's jokes.
I mean,
I don't know what this button is, but
Oh, what was that?
oh, it's
What
back
happened
button.
here?
That's
A
what it is.
joke?
Whoops.
Thank you. You guys just fucking so tired.
I was like, what button is this? All right, that makes a lot more sense now. Okay. There we go.
We got a whole entourage here.
Oh yeah, hope you don't mind. They honestly just were bored.
Who is everybody?
My name's Liz.
Very hardy, Jill.
I'm a newly hired on attorney. Was hoping to send in.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Even if they weren't here, they'd be able to hear everything from downstairs in this office.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
So I recognize that bald head anywhere, I think.
Yeah, that's me, Jill.
And the afro, who I met downstairs. Who's sunglasses over there?
Joe's Transetto. Nice to see you again, Gio.
Ah, pleasure. And then we had the lovely Appalachian Mountains over there. We got Leonardo da Vinci to my right. And Yakko.
I'm so mad at you, Gio.
I didn't do anything wrong.
So while she finishes writing up the report, I'll just let you guys know how this is gonna go. This is gonna be a chamber hearing. I'm gonna ask both sides, starting with the prosecution, to share their story and explain the charges. Then I'll allow the defense to say their side. I'll open the floor up to questioning, and I will possibly ask some questions myself if I feel it's needed to.
Oh, we'll say he Americanized the spelling. There we go. Okay,
And
good.
I'll also step in if
Okay,
you know,
good reasoning. Good
questions
reasoning
or
for why his last name's
debates
different.
are just going in circles, just so we make
He
sure we
Americanized the
keep
spelling.
it, you know,
Good reasoning.
within a manageable time. So yeah.
Sounds good, Cappy.
Yeah, not much of like point to do objections or anything like that really in chamber hearings. You know, it's kind of just mainly I'm just trying to get everything and then I just make the ruling.
Okay.
Pretty chill.
It'll be pretty chill if we win.
All right, how exactly do I sit down? Didn't I change this? Why did it change back?
Wait, so you're telling me I would have beaten the whole like Scooby-Doo
Yeah.
gang?
You would have gotten more than the Scooby-Doo gang.
But I feel like people didn't even really get to see my outfit.
Everything on your
The
outfit was on
judges saw
point.
your outfit. It was Molly, Falcone here, and who was the other one?
I don't know. who it
Falcone.
is.
Do we know? How do we do that? Do we know Falcone?
Security guards.
The
And,
Scooby-Doo gang was a second. However,
27
the
points.
mask didn't match the Scooby suit, and everything on your outfit matched.
Well, technically, I wasn't able to get a. I had to use the red scarf because I couldn't get, you know, the part of the cord of his hat in the correct color.
It
Hey,
was still
good
pretty
enough.
damn close.
Yeah.
Doesn't beat my Homelander, but yeah.
And no paperwork.
Scooby-Doo
That's
mask had a
insane. I
closure
can't believe it.
mask, so it was like, eh.
Plus, I stayed in character the whole time.
Yeah, you did.
Where'd you go to? Where'd you disappear to?
Oh, I just fell asleep. You know, I don't know.
I just realized. That's bad, but I was thinking.
Letter.
No, I'm not.
Oh, that's low. That's low. The cookie crumbles.
I just need to add him to the report and link in the firearm. I do have the serial number of the gun in the actual written
part of the investigation.
Oh. How do I sit? We'll figure that out somehow.
Alright, it should be done. It is going to be
W? W, apparently. Okay. Oh, wait.
You can't even say the case without laughing.
Can it be sent to me, please?
person. Oh, there really is. Why is there so many people in here?
Well, as I said, they would have heard it anyway from right below.
That's fair. That's awesome, you know, especially since the ADA and the DA bailed out on me for this.
Can you guys send the report to me, please?
Oh, I guess I should add the charges at the bottom of the Can I just tell you?
Either or.
Oh, we got another one coming up here. Oh, she saw us. She sees us.
F5.
Oh,
Why didn't F5 work? Maybe I should make a different key. What key do I... Do I have anything bound to Y? Don't think so. Yeah, I don't see anything bound to Y. If that's the case... Why? Why not?
Okay, I've added in the bribery and the possession of illegal weaponry. People want to refresh it.
Alright. I'm, let's see. Okay, so the charges today, bribery and possession of illegal weaponry. Falcone, that's the only addition there is to it.
Yep.
Alright. So, yeah, honestly, I'm good to start whenever you guys are. If we'd like to start prosecution.
Okay, so I was patrolling north on Elgin when a black and color SUV pulled in front of me with smashed out rear, with smashed outside window and no brake lights, also smashed out. I noticed that when the vehicle came to a stop and the brake lights didn't go on, so I pulled over the vehicle as it was a safety concern, and the vehicle was not roadworthy in its current condition.
Oh, wait.
Giovanni was not able to provide identification, so I asked him to step out of the vehicle so I
Could you speak up? Here.
his identification. I was able to do so by speaking
How do I
to
do a camera thing?
Finch, who was able to explain in detail what he looked like, along with a envelope that Giovanni had on him from the courthouse that had his name on it. I was looking up Giovanni's record, and I noticed that this is the second time Giovanni in a short period of time has been pulled over for not having a driver's license, or been pulled over and not have a driver's license on him. I explained to him that I was going to be impounding the vehicle as it was not roadworthy and he did not have a driver's license on him. While I was reviewing his paperwork further, everything was up to date, Giovanni made a comment of, so I said, I'm going to impound your vehicle, and Giovanni responded with, what if I give you a cookie? I know, jokes aside, it is a cookie. However, by the definition of the penal code, it does fit.
Bribery?
So by the definition of the penal code, an officer benefits benefits a public servant in return for beneficial treatment by giving me that cookie. One, I was hungry, so that is a benefit to me, and two, everybody loves a good cookie. And the benefit to him would be the fact that his vehicle would not be getting impounded. He was then placed under arrest for the bribery, and a search of his vehicle began, which was when I found a pistol in his glove box of his vehicle, not registered to him. And he stated on scene as well that he does not normally buy those type of pistols. He sticks to heavy pistols. We transported him down to the police, Rockford PD. We ran the gun again, and the gun for sure is not registered to him or anybody. It looks like it is a VIN scratched weapon. So I would like Your Honor to keep in mind, I do understand, and this is also why the DA's office have washed their hands of it, because quote unquote is a cookie. But by the definition of the law, there is no item that states what is considered a bribe.
Isn't that
or
unreasonable to
not.
push
It is
charges
purely
for the
based
DA's
on
office?
the benefit that it provides to the person receiving it and the person offering it. And by that, he has in fact made a bribe.
Okay. Defense, if you'd like to say your side.
It's a fucking cookie.
That's not.
I want to say the story. I want to see what happened.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Okay, so one.
Actually, hold on. Sorry, before you do that, are you contesting both charges?
I'm contesting the bribery, which through Miss Winchester's own admission, she was going to search the vehicle because he was being placed underneath arrest for bribery, which would then throw the gun out.
To be fair, Your Honor, the vehicle was getting impounded either way, and when we impound a vehicle, we document it, so I would have found the firearm in his glove box either way.
But the bribery is the main thing.
Okay.
So bribery has a lot to do with intent. My client was 100% joking about the cookie. On top of that, he never actually gave her the cookie, so there is no bribery that occurred.
I could make a somewhat unconventional argument here. No, maybe he was asking. He was actually asking her for something rather than. We're having.
And it is very easy.
He's soliciting something.
I would like to say she would have no idea if it was a joke.
All right, hold on.
beforehand or afterhand, 'cause she's trying to
Just
say
let
what
her
he was-
finish.
It is very easy for anybody to say they are going to do something, and then when they start to get in trouble of it, to then turn around and say it's just a joke. I can say, Your Honor, I'm
Why do I recognize her voice?
if you win this case for me right now, and then when you respond, that's bribery, to then say, oh, I'm just joking.
The timeline is skewed, anyways.
The intent is there, and that is the issue. The intent was
Okay.
there, the
Yeah.
benefit was there.
I understand where you
The
guys are
intent
both
was
getting
not
at.
there at all. He was not intending to bribe her to not impound his vehicle. It's a cookie. This guy is a lawyer and a businessman and knows for a fact that that wouldn't fly.
I mean, if we're making that
All
argument,
right, hey, it's all right. We won't go in circles. I understand you guys both stated your sides.
Well, I
I fully understand both sides.
Different timeline.
But yeah, I would like to hear about the timeline thing you mentioned. As long as it's not, just
No,
I'm
it's
less
a
interested in the
recount of my
cookie story
story.
now.
It's a recount of my story. It's,
Oh,
it's
does it have to
somewhat
do with
different to
the
hers.
cookie stuff?
I mean, I was the one arrested.
Yeah, I'm happy to hear you out.
Yeah. So, I'm driving. She pulls up behind me, tells me to pull over. I pull over, no problem. She says, your back windows are broken. There's a couple of things broken. Your tail lights, some. She said the back of your vehicle smashed. So okay. She says, do you have your license? I said, no, I was just robbed. So I come out of the car, go to the sidewalk. I say, I don't have my license, but I have this government document, the envelope provided to me by the Bar Association with my name on it. And then I said, you could look me up in the thing and you'll see that Giovanni DeLucci, I don't know if there's a picture of me there or whatever, but that I'm a lawyer. She then, she calls Phoebe. She gets confirmation that I have a quote-unquote dad bod. Okay, I don't know the rest of what was it, but apparently they snickered and joked and laughed about it, which hurt my feelings a little bit. No, I'm kidding. Just I'm setting a timeline, and then you fucked me up now. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, just don't take too long on it.
Yeah, okay. And then so we were chit chatting, and then she looked at my file after confirming my identity. After I gave her the envelope, looked at my file, saw that I had previous, well, first she was like, "Oh, well, I don't know what I want to do," and then she said she looked at the thing, and then she saw that I had previously been stopped for the same issue, this traffic stop, and I didn't have my ID on the 12th of last month, quite a short distance away. And then after that, she was like, "Oh, I don't know what I want to do." So I said, "What if I give you a cookie?" Obviously, it was a joke. And then I'm laughing, which I was. I was laughing because it's a ridiculous statement. I'm then put in cuffs, and the entire time I'm laughing. And then the rest of the story is as stated.
At any time, did you think that, or were you trying to bribe her at all?
No, obviously not. It was a joke.
Did you intend that she wasn't going to,
Yeah,
arrest you or anything?
we don't really even need
mean-
that. I fully understand. He wasn't trying to actually. From his point of view, he wasn't trying to. I'm gonna be on. I'm more interested in the weapon.
But
Personally.
it was only found. Anyways,
So-
I'm not gonna talk.
Your Honor, if I can just say one thing. If the item wasn't a cookie, this would be taken upon in a much more serious manner. And, offering something and then afterwards saying that it was a joke, well, if we're going off of that, then half the people that have been charged in Los Santos need to be released. Because I cannot tell you how many people in a day do something and then afterwards respond with, "But it was just a joke. Oh, I ran that guy over. It was just a joke."
Yeah, but it's always context is really important and everything.
But when you already have the handcuffs on, and then you start stating that it is a joke, once your vehicle is being searched through,
But that's-
that changes things. Hold on.
So my question for you though, you stated yourself you were searching the vehicle because he was being arrested for the bribery.
The vehicle was going to be searched either way because
So
was
it,
going
it
to
would
be
have been
inventoried.
inventoried, not searched.
Yeah, sorry.
Correct?
It would have been inventoried either way.
Okay, so there would still be no reason. And that.
Oh, sorry.
So
I should
with
have
the
stopped.
inventories,
Oops.
he could have also stated himself he would have done the inventory, right? Like, the reason cars are inventoried is it's to cover the states. It's basically to cover your ass against, the client saying, "Hey, my stuff got stolen," and it's the cop's fault. But if he were to take it upon himself to inventory his own vehicle or say, I accept full responsibility for stuff in my vehicle, whether it may be taken or not. It really doesn't need to be inventoried.
With that, Your Honor, it is standard procedure that we inventory a vehicle, and
This is the prior thing, were they?
registered vehicle is
Okay.
Can I ask her a question?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I think I have everything I need to rule on this. I want to make sure we keep it pretty. I mean, unless you guys have anything really important.
I do.
All right.
When you inventory the vehicle, you would have just marked down that there was a vintage pistol in there, correct?
Because the pistol was not registered to him, it would have resulted in a warrant for his.
How would you have known that it wasn't registered to him?
Because all pistols have SID numbers on them, and they are documented, and they
Mhm.
are looked up in the system.
Did you have a serial number on that firearm?
Yes.
Okay, so you would have looked up right then and there if that firearm was registered to him.
Yes. It is
You
the
have.
same. And I did.
Sorry, go ahead.
I did, and it was not registered.
So
Okay,
I can
is
see
it not- or
the
is it
problem
not
from
legal for somebody else
both
to have the
sides.
person's firearm as long as they both have weapons licenses?
From what I've been told multiple times by judges, no, it's not. It needs to be a weapon registered to you.
I have not heard that one. I've
Okay.
actually had cases
Yeah,
thrown out.
it's
for
all
it.
right. I think I got everything I need. I'll be honest. So let's see, on the charge of bribery, I fully get by specifically reading the definition of the penal code how it could be seen as bribery because it meets the burden of the charge. But I'm gonna be honest. Context is very important in law, and
said right there, it meets the burden of the charge.
it meets the burden of the definition. So context is very important in law, and
Well, it gets water as well.
that's something we have to take into consideration here. And with that in mind, I would be dropping that charge. And the issue I have with the illegal weaponry charge is, even if it stated that it would have been inventoried regardless, the fact of the matter is the vehicle was searched due to the bribery, making him become arrested. And due to the broader exclusionary rule, there's really no reason to charge him for that.
Can I just clarify? Because I think you have that part backwards. The vehicle was going
Don't interrupt
So,
the judge when they're giving a verdict. That's not good.
Basically, what I'm saying is, the bribery's dropped, and then what was found in the search afterwards, when he was being arrested, would be excluded as well, due to the fruit of the poisonous tree. So I find him not guilty of both charges.
Just to be clear.
Fruit of the poisonous tree. It's such a good concept.
The search was not
I love it.
because of the bribery charge. The search was because the vehicle was being documented because it was being impounded.
That's not what you stated.
That is literally what I stated 3 times. With all due respect, Your Honor, I stated that multiple times, and even the defendant's lawyer stated that as well.
Wait, what'd she say?
So we're good to go, or?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, so how do I get the
Do you have your stuff back?
What stuff?
You just honestly speak to another and appeal it.
I'm gonna be brutally honest. It was literally explained multiple times.
Can I have a cookie?
You didn't listen.
So
Can I
don't
can I
think
say
you
something? Like,
understand
that's kind of.
what I was trying to say either.
Come on, Gio, this way.
You were saying that because of the bribery charge, the search on the vehicle wasn't.
I kind of want to.
I love it when
You
cops
think-
don't understand the law.
A cookie, guys.
Very
It's an inventory when it's a
happen on every single.
Don't eat cookies, guys. Don't offer people a cookie because they're hungry. Don't do it.
I find it funny too. They're still citing the other side of the inventory versus search that Jackal himself has already ruled on.
Anyways, they only searched my car after I was in cuffs.
That's not why it
Period.
was done.
She agreed to my timeline.
It
End of
was
story.
done because he was arrested for bribery. Maybe it would have been, but I can't rule on what would have happened. I can only rule on what did. But you're definitely, you just speak to another judge if you would like to appeal it.
She's so quiet.
Gio, I'm charging you for that.
What do you want, a cookie?
No, I want 2,000.
Give me
You
shit.
get my normal rates.
I'll give you $500 and you'll be happy.
No, it's inventory.
I passed you my number, by the way, Gio. I realized that all the time.
Okay.
I never actually got you.
Okay.
Sounds good. That was interesting. Yeah, that was my way of saying it
What I'm
politely.
saying though is, you stated that it would have been searched anyway. You saying it would have been means that the reason you did search it was still because of the bribery. You were placing him under arrest. Hi.
A binder.
I think I'm reaching a crucial point in my life now because I've been able to hear the streets talk.
What is this? All right. Wait, I'm gonna turn.
I'm sorry.
I don't have a
if you
physical bar
wanna
license.
say
That's right.
that, but that's honestly just the best ruling I could do there.
I think, you know, he sees.
I was actually
justice,
worried
not
that Yakko was here.
stupidity.
I'm not gonna lie.
I wasn't. The second he said, "I want to hear your story," I knew you were good.
I haven't seen him in court in a while. Last thing I saw him, or last thing I heard about with him in court was the fucking call that the
Me
female made
versus
to
you.
911. What? No.
Yeah, me versus you. Yakko was the judge, wasn't he?
What? Yeah, and I won that.
Yeah, because I didn't have a case. The guy was like,
Yeah.
bench trial, but I had no fucking case.
Yeah, that was a like if somebody didn't find that guy,
You can join the circle if you like.
Anyway, she shouldn't be impounding vehicles on.
Yeah, some people have to be, invited like vampires. That's
Oh, they impound vehicles for literally everything.
Anyways, my car's impounded. I assume I'm gonna get that refunded.
Oh, well, no, because I got it impounded for the fucking what's it called?
Malfunctioning vehicle.
Malfunction.
Were the brake lights actually out?
No, nothing was broken.
I think that's kind of a perspective thing, unfortunately.
Yeah, and I tried to explain it. I'm like, look,
this
I
looks
don't
kinda right.
necessarily see this issue. But you wanna hear
See,
it.
that's
And I was like,
that's
"Oh,
my
thank
problem with half the fucking vehicle code.
And look,
It's
this
all
is what I
perspective
said, This
based.
is what I said. She goes, half of me is really wanting to charge you, and the other half was just really small. So she's like making a joke out of it. So I said, hey, you want this cookie? What if I give you a cookie? And then she's like, you're under arrest for bribery. And I'm laughing, going like, all right, take me away, officer. And then she arrests me, and then searches my car. So no, she wasn't going to search my car unless I was under arrest for the bribery bullshit.
The whole argument of like, well, if it was anything else, this would be viewed different. Yeah, if he offered you $500 to not tow his vehicle, 100%, go for it. He offered you a fucking 50-cent cookie.
I mean, she literally said on the way to the fucking courthouse, I'm using you as an example, he said president. So I mean,
Now that backfired, didn't it?
you can't tell me that. You can't say I'm using you as an example because that makes it unbiased. It makes it look like you're trying to make a name for yourself. And then we got the white knight syndrome over here.
I will say, Falcone, you probably do want to try to set a precedence for illegal weaponry because it's an issue right now.
I know. There's been multiple different decisions made on it, and God forbid judges talk to each other or push precedent out.
Tuttle tried to the other day, and then the guy ended up saying he didn't want to. He was like, just send me up.
Anyways, anybody feel like driving me to the fucking impound lot? Truck's there.
I can take you. My car's around the corner
I
though.
don't have my car.
Thanks. Yeah, I want to get that, and then I'm going to fuck the bed. This was 2 hours of my time that were completely
2
wasted.
hours?
Yeah. I did
What?
like
From start to
25. I
finish?
did, look. I did like a half hour of me chit chatting with her over there before I was arrested. And then took another half hour for me to get a fucking lawyer. And then we were in there for about let's say an hour and a half.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Over a cookie. Which, by the way, I want back. Evidence. I want it back. Right. Let me talk to Leon.
No,
Yeah,
it's evidence. They keep that.
What the fuck did I miss?
Stupidity.
Bullshit. It's always bullshit
He got
down here.
sued
City
over
Hall.
a cookie?
No, he got arrested over a cookie.
That's even worse.
With an oatmeal cookie, apparently.
Oh, it was
What
an
a
oatmeal
monster.
cookie as well.
It
How
was
can you accuse
oatmeal.
somebody of
Look,
bribery over an
legitimately, what
oatmeal
I-
cookie?
What I tell people, right, when interacting with police officers, don't say shit, don't do shit, just give them your ID. Don't say fucking anything else. If they ask, you know why I pulled you over today? Nope. How fast are you going? I don't speak. That's all you do. Like, anytime they try to ask you anything, I don't want to answer questions.
I'll keep that in mind.
Like, the entire time. It doesn't fucking matter, because I've seen it time and time again where nothing has happened and they're just talking to somebody and somebody makes a joke and they get arrested. That's not the first
Hey,
time
y'all
I've
look
dealt
like
with that, and
very,
that's why it pissed me off so much.
Y'all look like very important people. Does anyone need an assistant or anything? You know,
We're
I'm
not
up for
very
grabs.
important
Just
people.
saying. Oh, you're
Are
not?
you bar certified?
No.
Am I what now certified?
Are you bar certified?
Bah, like cheap? Bah.
No, like, Boyer.
Thank you. No, he answered my question already. We're good.
Sir, I don't need you to be sassy with me, okay?
This isn't
I'm trying-
sassy. You want me to
I'm
be
saying,
sassy?
man, I'm trying to-
Insulting the way you look and the way you're fucking rolling around me.
That's not sassy.
Hey.
That's just rude.
I bet I could beat you in a drag race any day.
You probably could.
Joking
I could beat you in a foot race.
Actually,
All right, that's it. I'm gonna stand up for myself. Ha, get it? 'Cause I'm in a wheelchair. All right. You guys have a good day. Call me if you change your mind. I'll be.
Have a good
I'm
one.
good at like. I'll do fishing or something for you. I promise.
If you get arrested, shut the fuck up and call a lawyer.
I'll do that. Fuck! I can't get. Can someone push me?
Wait, I just realized this
That
building they have
is
is
comical.
this is custom. Oh, it looks really cool too.
So did y'all hear that gunfight going on during the court case?
Welcome.
Yeah, I actually didn't.
I heard troopers shouting 3 floors up and a fucking street over. And then a gunfight erupted.
This is the shit I get called to the cells for.
At least
oh,
you get called to the
Harvard.
cells.
I went to fucking Harvard. I just fought a court case over a cookie.
I was thinking you could have.
Karen
Yeah,
instead.
good to see you.
What are you doing?
Gun. Pretty good myself. I actually my first day here in the city.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's already a lawyer too.
Yep.
He was in there for 30 minutes, already a lawyer.
Yeah, this isn't bad.
I wasn't even.
I've seen people waiting in there for days.
I wasn't trying to get live. This took me surprised
Yeah.
a little bit. All right.
I mean, he was just kind of sitting there letting us
Yeah.
shit talk him. And then he stands up and goes, "Have you seen the One Piece?"
I was just thinking there was some guy there. I didn't realize that was the judge. All right.
You know, I threatened to arrest this guy one time when I was at ADA, and he turned his life around. I'm proud of him.
Hey, good for
Did you? I'm trying to remember
Seen
now.
him make some crazy ass arguments in court. that
Yeah,
were-
I was thinking you could have made the argument rather than rather than like bribing her, he was like soliciting her for with the cookie.
I honestly, I was so fucking
Solicitation isn't even
irritated about the
anything.
fact that we were there arguing a cookie.
That's what I'm saying.
That it was just like, fuck this. This is stupid.
I tried.
Right,
And I
right.
tried, and she just refused. So.
Does anyone have A4 sheets of paper that I could have for the
I
printer?
do have 4 sheets of paper.
No, A4.
I think you can get them from the counter, by the way.
Thank you,
Yeah,
sir.
If you talk to the guy on the right side of the counter, he sells paper as well.
Oh, well then, I don't want to take your paper then. I'll go buy my own.
I have a printing business. I have plenty of paper.
What the fuck has got a printing business? You don't want employees. Listen, I'll work for
Very
cheap.
good at.
I'll work for
Did he
cheap.
threaten to arrest Liz at one point in time? Did that happen? I'm trying to remember now.
Oh, Falco, I need to talk to you about.
for what?
Well, I'll just text you. It's not much. I'm
Well-
gonna give you more money too, because your prices when we agreed was a long time ago. I wouldn't feel comfortable only giving you 500.
They're the same price.
Yeah, but I want to give
Hold
you
on.
another 5.
I have not.
Hello, mate.
Oh yeah. I was
You
just
may-
gonna say, color the blue and the text at the top down beneath, but that's it. And she doesn't have any official, what's it called? Mind blanking, badge or anything. Oh, by the way, this was the guy I was saying earlier, Joey.
Oh, nice to meet
Michael
you.
Graves.
Wait, which one is updated, Joey?
What?
Which one is updated?
What you mean?
You said that the fucking penal code is still old.
Yeah, it's still the old one.
Yeah, which one is the updated one then?
No. Like the weapons charge is still old.
Yeah, I'm saying between the penal code that I have right here in my pocket and the penal code
Yeah.
I have to look at my computer for back at home. which
Oh,
one's the-
the printout is probably more up to date.
Saturday.
I do find
No,
it
they're the
funny
same.
that the DA are they the same? Alright.
Yeah, possessive
I know
weapon without a valid permit.
there was some changes that were pushed, but I don't think weapon was one of them.
I'm looking forward to somebody getting arrested for possession of a legal weapon for 308, a hunting rifle.
Somebody got arrested for a revolver,
Hmm.
and I pointed out that the revolver is literally on the weapons license.
Yeah, literally.
And then
But the
they
hunting
got
rifle isn't.
arrested for vintage, And I pointed
Hide
out
your
that it's
cookies.
not an automatic. Fucking, I hate you so much.
Did you get
By
your
the
cookie back?
way- No, I didn't get my cookie. She ate it.
She ate it?
Did she?
So that's a bribe.
You should have
That's a
brought it
civil
up, yeah.
case right there. Yeah.
Nah, she didn't eat it. It's just
You know who
not
loves
really
civil
good.
cases? Falcon.
Please,
Yeah,
please
no.
go to court over a
I'm
50-cent
not
cookie.
Look. I'm not. I spoke to Yakul about my fee. He's like, "Do you really want me to? Do you really want me to go to court now about this fee?" And I'm like, "Dude, it was a waste of time. She wasted 2 hours of my time, an hour of your time. Okay. No, I'll pay the fee. It's just annoying because this is all based on on a cookie. It's based on a cookie."
Well,
And
I
he
already
said,
didn't like her,
"Hey,
so
you want a cookie?" And
Go for
now
the fire.
Yako's on the phone with Gil, I think, or somebody about the whole ruling.
Probably the director, honestly, because I know she's awake still. At least she was
Hey,
before.
let me talk to this fucking director. I'll make
Oh,
a complaint
Emma's-
about it.
They're both directors.
Yeah.
She's more of like back end stuff. Cookie.
It was a cookie, guys. You know,
hate you
if
so
anything,
much.
put me away from some severe. Don't put me away from.
Also,
a
your
cookie.
phone is fucked for some reason.
My phone?
Yeah, every time you call me, you break up like big time.
Yeah, well, this phone was thrown across the room. I'm gonna use you as an example to set precedent to clarify what it means to bribe.
See, that's
somebody.
what you
Get
should have brought
the
up in
fuck
court.
outta here. I don't want to talk. Like, I even said, like, fuck on, should I just shut up about this? And then Yakko was like, no, I want to hear your side. And I was like, okay. But yeah, when he said, I want to hear your side, I kind of knew we had it in the bag, if I'm being honest.
Alright, well, I'm going back to bed.
Yeah, I'm going to go.
All right, have a good night.
Have a
You
good
want me to
one,
go grab my,
Falcon.
you want me to go pull my car around?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I'm not on duty.
You mind?
Yeah, no, I'm not mind. It's like a block away. I can go grab it if you want to pull back
That'll
up.
work.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back.
Appreciate you. Like, it's cops like that.
I could be making money. No,
my
my money.
I literally had a conversation with Yakko about it. They're not here to protect and serve. They're here to make our lives fucking miserable.
Yeah, no, honestly.
And look,
It's like
if I got a felony, if I got 2 felonies, because it would have been 2 felonies, all right? There goes my bar, all right? There goes my income, and there goes my reputation. You know what I mean? This power trip she went on could have affected me on a much larger scale because she wanted to, quote unquote, make an example out of me. Get the fuck out of here.
Did she actually say that?
Yeah, she did. She said, I'm using you as an example to set precedent. I didn't bring it up in the court, but she said it when she perp walked me.
I mean, I've seen some cops do that before, but it's generally frowned upon.
That's unfortunately the norm here, to be honest.
And then she called me old. I had
Was
to
she
have a
wrong
mind
about
to
that
just
one?
lay in because then I would have had to deal with it after the fact. Gio, why did she quit being a cop? I told her the truth. A cookie. Can't believe. So ridiculous.
I mean, I think it would it made a good argument, regardless. Like, at what point in time can something be considered a bribe?
No, I agree. But intent is 9/10 of the law, just like possession. If my intent is to do it as a bribe, or if my intent is we're both laughing at how ridiculous the question is.
The problem is 90% of the cops in this state, though, will say, "Oh, you hit the exact definition in some obscure way. Congrats, another charge."
Jaywalking. Your foot was on the road at a non crossing area. You stepped off the curb. That's considered jaywalking by the definition of the law. I wanna arrest you for embezzlement. It's like, excuse me. It's ridiculous.
Illegal parking along a dirt road. Fuck off.
There's no meter. You went over the speed limit. I'm off-roading on a moped in the middle of the desert. There's no speed limit. Oh, law, he illegally parked. Sue him for malpractice.
Christ.
Anyways, bye-bye.
Hey, you have a good one.
Alright. Alright, doesn't seem like being an attorney is too hard. Alright.
That girl was driving, by the way.
I could not give
Bye.
a fuck.
I wasn't driving. Are you
Good for
guys
you.
rich?
No, we're
No.
lawyers.
Aw. Are you rich?
No, I'd like to be.
Aw. I'm trying to find
Yep.
investors for my business.
What's your business?
A record label.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, good on you.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to find investors and stuff. Do you know if any investment companies of any?
I know one guy.
Oh, do you know what his
Well,
name is?
so it's less of an investment company. It's more of a.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh.
yo, she is.
Wow. What were you saying? You said
Well,
it's a
I was
company?
saying he runs a credit union, but I think he
Okay.
used to do investments. I don't know if he
Wait
does
for
still.
me.
Hey,
Okay.
you want to take down his
well,
number? Oh, wait.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
What's the number?
Find him in my contact. All right, ready for it?
Yeah.
Say 555.
Yep.
3788.
Hey, sorry, I was talking to someone. Okay, thank you so much.
Hey, you have a good one.
Thank you. Have a good day.
No, you too. Hold on. I wanted to say, I like your train mail, miss. All right.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Have a good day.
No, you too.
Have a good one.
All right. All right. We sing out here all day. Is that what happened? Let me see something.
DA. What is that?
Attorney.
Oh. Alright, I sent you. Don't laugh. I sent you the picture.
Oh my god. This
No,
is what you sent me.
I told you. I told you not to laugh.
All right, give me a piece of paper.
I
okay.
needed. If I give you 3 pieces of paper, can you get 3 pictures?
Just give me one. I just want
Point.
to try one.
Okay.
Point. There it is.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you tried to photocopy?
That was 3. Okay.
There we go.
One is enough. One's fine. No pressure.
If I go in there, it just wants me to like copy documents.
Man, I don't know. We have different printers in Sweden where I come from.
So what you do is you attach the photo to the paper first.
You do that.
So is it like a Polaroid or is it something you're trying to print off the web?
I think he has.
I have it in my gallery.
He has it in the
On
gallery.
the
I
phone.
think you need to upload it. So
Let me see.
he probably needs a link to it, right?
Uploaded it on like Life Invader.
I got it. Okay. You said 2 copies. You need 2 copies. 3 copies. 2 copies, right? 'Cause you only needed
what else
3
am I
copies.
forgetting?
3 copies all in all would be great.
That's what I wanted. That's right.
If that's possible, if you have the paper.
Oh crap! I didn't name it. I have too many pieces of paper. I'm gonna hope it's this one.
We can change this. Use something
Yeah,
else.
give me some redacted.
Super secret penal code things.
Right. Is it called redacted when it's not like public?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see.
Where's this goofball?
Oh, Mr. Higgins.
That's why they pay me the big bucks.
Oh, there it is. It's there. Are you sure you don't want to keep one, Mr. Higgins?
Oh wait, can I have one?
Yes, you can keep one.
Oh sure, I'll put it on my fridge.
You know what? That makes me so happy.
That's a good picture.
It is a great picture, isn't it?
I want to put that on my fridge, or maybe I'll put it in
Very
Aspen's
much
fridge.
for the help, Mr. Higgins.
I have to carry player. That's what it was.
Anytime.
All right. Well, I gotta be on my way. Hey, if y'all need employees, hit me up. I need a job.
Will do.
I can't find a fucking job, so I'm open for anything. All right, stay safe.
Nice guy.
About what?
The cookie thing?
No, I finished a long time ago.
There we go.
Welcome back, Gary.
Yeah.
Kind of makes me hungry for a cookie though.
Completed the circle.
Counterpoint. if that was bribery and it wasn't bribery, let's get her for corruption. She ate the cookie.
Did she? I think she. Put
No,
it
I
in
don't think she.
evidence.
I don't think she ever
ate
got the
it.
cookie. She never got the cookie.
Oh, okay.
Well, he
No, no,
said
she
that-
must have
no.
got the cookie because he was trying to get the
If you're
cookie
gonna
back.
talk about charging cops with corruption and all of that, maybe do it in an office where that said cop can't hear you.
Where?
Oh, I don't mind. I
Tell
don't
us
mind.
where
You
our
can hear.
office is, please.
I don't know.
You're standing in
Figure
ours.
that out.
I don't mind you hearing.
Guys, Jesus Christ.
It's not Falcon, but I don't. She's incapable of knowing what a joke is, so it doesn't matter.
Very hostile.
Oh my God. Why?
Alright, you guys
It
want
was
to go
just a
talk to
cookie.
the office?
Yeah, exactly.
I guess apparently I can control what other people say in front of me.
Either way, you're not
Wait,
suing her for corruption.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm joking.
You can't make jokes with her.
Oh no, I can. I can make fun
That's
of
been
her
made
as well.
abundantly clear.
Set a precedence.
Well, you know.
No, it's set a precedent. You can make a joke and win.
No, no, no. We have a right to free speech. We can say whatever the fuck we damn well please. And she can fucking take that to the bank for all I care.
I don't know what what you just said means.
No shot. Never seen One Piece.
I don't. Is that? Oh, that's the.
Oh, there
I
is a
swear, if any of you make a fucking joke about me, I'm suing your asses. It's not acceptable.
There is a question though, like how many cookies do you think it would take to become bribery?
That's a good question. I was joking with Gio as I was driving him back. If I get pulled over, I might offer him a waffle and see if that blurs the line.
Ooh.
Like what if like an entire box of cookies or something like that, or 2 boxes?
We should test this out, right? We should just have like Clucking Bell meals and just each one of us try like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, what's the line?
What is it? You can do like you take it or double it the next person.
Hi, I hate to bother, but does anybody have any food?
Yeah, I got you.
Um,
Come here.
I think I actually need one food.
I got a waffle.
And some bolognese if they don't have any. I
No, we
need
need that
drinks
waffle,
though.
remember that.
Oh yeah, yeah, true.
Oh, wow, I wasn't expecting that. Thank you. Thank you guys, I appreciate it.
Let me see.
They are still complaining about that, by the way, though.
By the way, she never took the cookie. She put it in evidence, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I said. Gio made the joke that he wanted the cookie back.
You should get the cookie back.
I was surprised that she was interrupting the judge during his judgment. I thought that was very, very no.
Contempt of court is difficult to get here. You'll see some interesting things. I saw a witness get up on the stand, put a dog mask on, start barking.
Well, yeah, but that's somewhat more understandable. All right. I mean, I've once called a dog to the stand as a witness. That's it. All right.
What did they have to say for themselves?
Well, I asked them to bark like once for yes and twice for no, but they didn't seem to be able to understand me. And so it was a bit of a misunderstanding. The cop put in their report that a statement from the dog, and I thought the dog had this like was a very intelligent dog, but
So, to clarify the position of the DA's office, right? If a car is being inventoried, do folks have the right to say, I would like to inventory it myself? Or are police always going to inventory it?
Police, I believe the police have to inventory it for their own proof. So that if someone says, well, when they impounded it, I had $20,000 in here, and when I got out of impounded, there's not $20,000. The police
Right.
need to prove that.
Okay. Because I know Yakel has ruled the other way in the past. Not that it's actually fucking written down and distributed anywhere, but...
$20,000 claim was the anyways. Where's the proof that they had $20,000? Must have inventoried themselves before they got arrested or something.
Yeah, actually.
Okay, what I heard is that they did not believe the charges had been, and it seemed like he was more taking into consideration what they said. Yeah, but you understand if we were going specifically off of the penal code,
I can't believe we're actually wasting judges' time over this.
I mean, we're
Like,
not.
we've got a shortage of
Somebody
judges
is,
anyway.
but it's not us.
Yeah, yeah. Collectively, the system is wasting a judge, two
I
lawyers,
think-
and police officer time over a fucking cookie.
I think all of us are upset by this, and I think that's why you guys wouldn't touch it, right?
I did not believe in the charges.
Holy shit.
So.
Oh,
Did Yakko open the trap door?
You good, dude?
Hello? Do we call medical? We should probably call medical.
Yeah, he just got Jumanji'd, I think.
Somebody check on him just to make sure he's not dead.
I don't feel like getting arrested.
No, it's inventory.
Nice. He might be dead.
Alright, can somebody else try calling EMS? It's not. No one.
Oh.
I never stated that. We never got
Oh.
to the point
Oh.
of you searching it to have it impounded off of the traffic violation that he was pulled over for in the beginning. And it was never
Inform the circle.
she was facing in the ruling I was given.
All right.
Therefore, it really did not carry weight. It was not on the record. It was not a charge that was fought. It was not a charge that was mentioned much. Like, you decided to proceed different charges.
Anyone else is
So
listening
you can't then say you would have done it because of this charge.
Oh yeah.
And troopers wonder why people don't trust them or like them.
Um.
See, this is Falcom.
no, that's not.
Certainly not Falcon.
Oh, sorry. I thought someone said that's Falcom.
Are you good?
He just went to bed, I believe.
Oh, am I good? Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just confused why I woke up down here. That's all.
Trap door.
That's it.
Kind of cool that Yakko has a trapdoor, to be honest.
I would expect nothing less from Yakko, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree.
That does track actually. Yeah.
I'm just ruling on the case I had in front of me, and if what you take from it, I can't control, right? That's always up to your interpretation of the situation. I'm obviously
All right, let me see.
not telling you the things you think I am, but if that's the way you're perceiving it, I really can't help it much. You know, that's
God, I like Yakko.
Where do I see like the judges and whatnot to call? How do I do that? Do they not have that?
Hearing really weird things.
Can I? Okay.
Oh, did you not hear the gunfight there in the?
I hear someone getting hit right now.
Oh, well, fear of missing out.
I know I'm drawn between the two. I want to hear the echo, but I also want to see what's going on over here.
Does anyone have anything
It's
to drink?
FOMO either way.
Ah, yeah, something.
I gotta get some coffee or something. Shit. Do we have a coffee machine? Or do we just have fucking overpriced soda?
Oh, right, there's soda in the corner.
Because I'm not paying for overpriced soda. That shit's too expensive.
Is there a coffee machine in the DA's office?
Maybe.
Oh, walk around.
Hopefully.
Usually just case by case, which is something people I think forget a lot. They think
it works.
one thing set in precedent,
You
one
need to
thing
go in.
I was just gonna see if there's a coffee machine in there.
setting precedent, when in reality it's not.
There is? You guys get
Because
coffee?
the context of situations matter a lot.
So the penal code is specifically vague in some of the charges so that it can be interpreted case by case. Is that correct?
Wait, sorry, what was that?
All right, let me see then. What am I doing?
Some of the things in the penal code are...
Oh, I forgot entirely that Franklin was wanting to do stuff.
You okay?
Whoops.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Cool.
Except for the fact that Karma just beat the shit out of me.
There's leeway on both sides to properly argue it, however they would. I guess I'm gonna be honest. I'm not the one that wrote it, man.
I know.
But
Are you high right
that's
now?
my understanding. No.
You just seem like you're a guy who enjoys a good J, that's all.
Yeah, surprisingly, not really.
Hmm.
Dude, I'm just always,
So-
I'm always popping that Addy and stuff, dog. You know.
I just want to be sure that
Did he say that?
on the same page here.
No, I get it. Like there's. Yeah,
'Cause
there's a
it's
lot
not
of,
it's not you specifically. It's just
no,
like
no, no. I don't like it either when a lot of people are being told stuff that isn't true, and then you have to clear it up and everything. What people should be doing is if they don't know.
You just
something
missed
for
it. The
sure,
trooper
they
asked
say,
the echo
"Hey,
if he's
I'm gonna
high.
need to, like, talk to, like,
Really?
Gil or something."
A
Yeah.
knife, maybe.
But what they are saying is they're giving you an answer and it ends up not being the right one.
You need to mess around with how to sit and whatnot.
We gotta start hitting people with fucking contempt in these cases. This shit'll stop
It's
fast.
like Phoebe just called me about something and I said, I'm not sure. I'm gonna wait for Mr. G on that. You know, because I make sure to defer things I'm not sure about until I can get confirmation. Some people aren't doing that, and that is leading to miscommunication. And I get the frustration with that. I've been very frustrated with that stuff too, because it makes me upset when I see stuff is being handled improperly.
Oh, it's gone quiet.
Also, I liked when Geo decided to joke about being besties with Yackle. That was about to backfire.
Do not joke. Joking is criminal
Joking is
behavior.
what got you here.
I feel
Let me
like
see.
One thing a lot of people don't understand is that
Um,
it's all up to interpretation of the person who's prosecuting and the judge and the person defending.
Well,
It's
that is
all
legal
variable.
interpretation.
It's all variable.
I
You
think
shouldn't expect everyone to do the exact same thing.
I think lawyers agree with that. I think the troopers are the hard ones.
And that's what the judge said.
Legal
or
interpretation and the attitude of the judge and the ADA involved is what makes the cases interesting. When there is concrete examples that set precedent, obviously that should be made well known and circulated, but I don't understand how somebody can't differentiate precedent versus interpretation.
And that's something that kind of just
Are they heard of the Supreme Court?
is life. And so I can't even I honestly have no clue about those situations because, as I said, it is case by case.
I'm more confused why it's being entertained. And I've heard one of the reasons actually they make laws and statutes so broad is so that because they don't want to have to give the same answer every single time. But they want to have interesting cases.
Checks out.
Well, you also can't cover every single scenario in one law.
Yeah, there's always going to be exceptions.
Our penal code would be like hundreds of pages long.
Well, it's I'm certifying it now. Humor is now banned in City Hall. Any attempt to make a joke will be met with lethal force.
Sorry, you can't make that call. We need a judge for that.
Okay, my bad.
You would be surprised. You would be surprised.
I think so. It's gotten quiet.
About fucking time.
Time to talk out loud.
Yeah.
I've been whispering this whole time.
Let's make sure they left. Don't be saying some out-of-pocket stuff and get told to go to offices.
I was half expecting to get arrested for defamation or something. This is what happens when the lawyer line goes cold.
Yeah, the troopers left.
Yeah, what a bitch.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Oh, there's somebody running back in. Is that Leon down there?
That is
There's
Leon.
Leon down there.
Okay, should we jump down? Surely I can land it.
No.
Surely.
You sent one of the troopers to the Sarlacc pit, man.
To what?
You pulled the lever and he fell all the way down to the first floor.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
You
I
should
should
probably be careful
apologize
with
for that.
Yeah, I should probably be careful with that lever.
All right. Thinking of ways to store on the server. Like I can. No, usually it's not something. It's always comes naturally. It's not something you can really force.
I guess I can't apologize. He didn't answer. Yeah, we're gonna get clear. What the? Did he?
What is that?
Yakko, you really got to be careful with all this
fuck?
power, man.
Yo, damn, I really do be pulling that lever on everyone, huh?
Okay, where'd you have to stand? Drop me as well.
What'd you say? We need to get clarification on what?
What, the inventory? Oh, am I about to be levered? Is that what
I
happens?
feel like it's very hard to hear in here.
Yeah, no, this office is acoustically interesting.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm out.
We can go downstairs fast.
Are you one of the newer ideas? Okay, it's nice to meet you. I don't think I have. Harry Hardy. Let me get you my number.
Oh, I don't think I got you guys' number either.
Yeah, let me pass it over to you, man. Always helpful. Did you get that? Yeah.
Yeah, I got that.
Perfecto.
Let me see.
got it.
Alright.
Voila, appreciate it. Which reminds me, Joe, I don't know if I have your number either. There you go.
Oh, fancy.
Oh yeah.
Got those Bluetooths all upgraded now.
Well, guys.
And here's my number.
Have a good night.
All right, see you guys.
Good night.
See ya.
Wait, shit, which one's the new one? Is your name Hardy or Huckleberry?
Hardy.
Okay. I have 2 Harrys on my phone.
Oh, is it 2 of me?
Apparently not, no.
Okay. Who's the other Harry? Interesting.
Huckleberry.
Oh, okay, okay. Another HH. I like it.
There is mine for you.
I wouldn't mind there as well. Alright. Oh.
Oh, and just like that, I must have pressed my screen a little bit too hard.
Oh, you had
Let
a...
me see if I can... Yeah, let me see if I can fix this around the corner.
Hey, I'm sorry I dropped you through my...
Hey.
Interesting. Alright. Can I do stuff? Well,
Take care.
I just want all the professions except for mechanic. I mean, I don't really care too much about cars.
Oh yeah, you missed the
How's
fun.
it going? No, I didn't.
What were you up to?
Hanging out in undisclosed locations.
What does that imply? That's...
Were you on the roof?
I was on the roof, PD.
Did you hear the chamber hearing?
Yeah, I'm not thrilled.
What do you mean you're not
I
thrilled?
think it's absolute utter bullshit that even came to a trial.
Oh yeah, no, agreed.
She refused to listen.
Gee, what a shocker. And it's actually a shocker that she was... Well, actually, no, it's not a shocker that she didn't listen because she has an utter disdain for DOJ, so...
And then, well, she got pissed because I'm gonna be honest. What I was planning to do was when we got in here, I was gonna motion to dismiss it anyway.
Yeah.
But she got scent of it, and she basically just told us to fuck off. And I was like, okay.
Are cops allowed to
Welcome to City Hall.
press charges whenever there's like an ADA saying you shouldn't do that?
So what they're supposed to do is only when the ADAs aren't available.
Yeah. but she's got a power ego that is something fucking fierce.
Oh, are we talking about that stupid bitch?
You need to like.
Harry,
come
where
on.
are you?
I don't see him. He's right in front of me.
Okay. No.
Maybe walk.
He's
Harry, walk
standing
out-
ready.
Yeah.
Walk outside and walk back in, maybe.
That was interesting. But yeah, she's known
How did
for
you need help?
being
A bitch?
yeah.
Can you see me now?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Okay.
Winchester.
What happened?
She arrested somebody. Yeah.
Geo, yeah.
Yeah. Fucking ridiculous.
What's the story?
He gets pulled over and she's going through this whole spiel, and they're actually being pleasant with each other in the beginning and having a good laugh between the two of each other. And she's like, I don't think I'm going to write you a ticket, but I maybe should. And then he says, well, I can give you a cookie instead. And she's like, that's bribery. I'm arresting you. Uh-huh. And then while they were searching the vehicle, it, I guess, is a company vehicle, so his driver had a weapon in the trunk or glove box. I can't remember what he said. So he was about to get a illegal weapons charge and the bribery charge, both felonies, which would have.
The illegal weapons is actually only a misdemeanor.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's why
But
I
even
wanted
then-
her to just drop the bribery, because then he'd just get a misdemeanor.
Yeah.
But even
'Cause-
then, the fucking that charge is so vague. He could have gone off on that.
Oh.
No. Nap time. Because he has a valid permit for Class 1.
I know Leo and I
Yeah.
have another ADA and I have already raised having a different type of charge. So honestly, it'd be nice to get one to go through for precedence. To get it.
Well, I feel like a lot of people, some of the justices included, don't understand how precedent works.
Yeah.
And B, they need fucking head notes. I would shit a brick if somebody would just write down head notes from their cases and put it somewhere for me to read.
Mm-hmm. It's getting to the point. There's such a failure of communication within the justices, the ADAs, the DAs, that we all need to come in a meeting.
Was there any court clerks?
What's happening tomorrow?
Well, so
Yeah,
the
no.
SABA meeting's tomorrow.
SABA and DOJ.
Yeah.
Oh, is
It's
it
a joint
DOJ enough
meeting.
too?
It's all.
Is there additional information on the MDT that we can't see as well? Like, I assume there is, but like,
oh yeah.
If I'm not here for a court case and it's not immediately added to case law, that's just complete fucking. I have no idea what's happened.
Yeah.
And then I'm expected to give advice on something that I don't know anything about.
I mean, as far as I know, the SOPs will there should be like notes that things have gotten changed and updated. I mean, they did
So,
recently.
yes, but that's just been Gil pushing that up manually.
Yeah.
Harry's talking more like if he's not here for a case, right? Doesn't know what the ruling was. Effectively, he can't cite that in court now. But another lawyer that there was can, because just nobody's communicating anything.
I
It's-
don't like
that's
saying
all it
stuff
is.
in court anyways, though. It's annoying.
And while the precedent, I think, can only be set in full trials, it would still be useful to know how to approach certain judges, ADAs, and other lawyers based on what happened in those court cases.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd bring that up tomorrow if you're going to be at the meeting.
Yeah, I should be there.
What time is this meeting at tomorrow?
I believe it's at 7:30
Yeah,
Eastern.
7:30,
Yeah.
All right.
If you check the emails in the announcements, it should give you the exact time.
You got added to the government email, correct?
Oh,
Yeah, I haven't been given my permissions yet, that's all.
Gotcha. You know, he just got hired on today.
let me see if you. Oh. don't know if Yakul can do that or not.
I don't think so, because I know Gil couldn't either.
That's unfortunate.
Maybe Gil could.
Couldn't do what?
I promote somebody to lawyer in the government emails.
Oh, yeah, you got to do that through the tag request in the email system.
Oh wait, what's Rex San Andreas? Is that you? Is that Bubba, sir?
That's Bubba.
Or is this Rangers?
Is he getting? Did he get arrested, or what is he fighting?
No, it's the ranger thing.
It's the Rangers, so Graves?
Yeah, it's Graves.
Okay.
But Bubba's the
Oh, he's the one leading it.
Graves is leading it. Bubba's the one that it's.
Oh,
Graves filed
okay,
it on
okay.
behalf of Bubba. Oh.
Interesting. How you doing?
I do also want to see Pat.
Okay, look, is your name, is it Liz? Is that how it's pronounced? Liz?
Lis, yeah, Liz.
Liz? Like more of a softer sound?
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha. Liz Bajek?
Yep.
Bajek?
Bajek,
Okay.
yeah. It's a Polish
Apologies.
name.
Two times the chart. Is anyone here in ADA right now?
Yes.
Maybe.
Alright, do you want to just take this appeal? You can put it in the box if you wish. Alright, it's not this appeal, this lawsuit.
Wait, where did he get a suit? Oh, there was no suit like that. What? I want a suit like that. Was there a suit like that?
Apparently not logging property on an impound and then losing it. So
Where did the guy find a suit? I think there was maybe a suit like that. Looks nice though. I wanted a suit like that. Alright.
Property went to the police to get it back. They told them they didn't take an inventory.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was a very quick time in bed.
Is that Leonard?
Yeah, it is Leonard.
What the
Video
hell happened to your
log.
hair?
What's wrong with my hair?
Your fade's gone.
Oh.
Let's take off our shoes really.
My fade's still gone.
Oh, nope, it's back.
Oh, Leonard, could I actually borrow you for a moment?
Sure. Not if it's about cookies.
Nope, not about cookies.
It's about waffles.
Waffles sound really good.
Just ate my last waffle. Feels bad.
I'm looking for something. Oh, that's what I'm looking for.
Ah, as Joe didn't want it, Liz, maybe you want a criminal appeal against the finest trooper in the state?
Sure.
Yeah, let's go talk.
Okay.
You'll like this one. I
Say
can
no,
introduce you to
run.
the guy that
Say no,
barked.
run.
Okay.
Don't say no. It's fun. It's no fun. It's kind of fun. Okay, so let me get the date. Okay,
Yeah.
we're good. We're still in the appeal range. It was a week ago. Owner of Uwu, Paige Green, is pulled over on a traffic stop
Okay.
by one Trooper Pryor. That's a name you're gonna learn about a lot. And basically told her to get out of the car. Apparently, she has illegal tint, illegal parking, and some other, I think, negligent driving. That was it. But the criminal charge was failure to obey a lawful order. Pryor claimed that she was asked repeatedly to get out of the car and she didn't, and it was only upon the tow truck driver arriving that she got out of the vehicle. Paige contests that and suggests that she got out immediately. However, the interesting part of this was that and what makes me better as a witness, I believe, is that Pryor admitted to this as well. It's one of the first things he said during the cell rep, was that he said to her as he was pulling her over that he wants to put a hole in her head and he wants to carve her apart. And he said this to me in the cells as well, confirming that that's what he said during the attempted detainment. So my sort of reasoning was, is if the judge doesn't buy the he said, she said, you've got a pretty good case there for an officer making criminal threats that would make it reasonable for somebody to either fail to obey a lawful order or be compelled or too scared to obey
Fear for
a
their
lawful
life,
order.
yeah.
Yeah. There is context to this around Pryor in general. There is a very large class action currently being levied against him. And one thing I recall from court, I don't know if it would be admissible, but one thing that happened recently in a court case is whilst he was on the stand, this is almost a verbatim quote, whilst he was being questioned, he said almost verbatim, "I may be a racist, but I'm not an alcoholic, and I may be a mass shooter, but I'm not a liar." This, as you can imagine, caused some discontent with people, judging his character and ability to be an officer whilst making those kind of comments. ADA Finch got quite flustered after the fact, and we had quite a large discussion down here at City Hall as well, to which he responded, Pryor is not actually racist, or actually it does seem like he might be a mass shooter, but we'll focus on the racism for the point.
Okay.
He's not actually a racist, he just takes things very literally, and what he says is very literal. And so somebody had accused him of being a racist, so now he thinks he's a racist. Even if we buy that, I still find it alarming that somebody who can be that easily persuaded into things, being an officer, seems alarming. But my point there is I can imagine if it was, depending on who defended them, they might go for something like that again. And of course, if we're going to be holding somebody's language and actions in very literal senses in one instance, I think it's perfectly reasonable to assume that him saying this to a civilian should also be held to the same standard.
That's true.
Yeah, so it's an interesting one with a lot of history. The class action against him also it's not just against him, it's against the entire state police, because it does seem as if the police have baby gloves on when it comes to him. He often requires moral and emotional support during trials and hearings, and genuinely feels like you're dealing with a 7-year-old in a man's body as a police officer.
So you think he might have some sort of mental illness, is what you're saying?
Probably, but the state doesn't accept mental illness as a valid impairment for criminal charges or liability.
Okay.
But yeah, the point with that is rather, to me, this sounds like a very easy argument to make. But at the same time, you should anticipate a lot of pushback, even though that sounds absolutely absurd. Because he literally said to her and confirms to me, I want to put a hole in your head.
Yeah, I would definitely say that's very a threatening thing to say to somebody.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. He said a whole bunch of other stuff as well. It wouldn't be admissible, but just for context, after he started saying this, I told him to back off and went to speak with him privately instead of talking in front of the suspect, instead of in front of the client. And to which he said, yeah, I thought about shooting her the entire time. And when we were up there on the cliff, I even thought about just pushing her off because she was being so hysterical. And that's not something he said, so obviously we couldn't hold him accountable for that. But just to highlight the kind of character of the person I'm talking about. But what he did say explicitly at the scene and to me was, I wanted to put a hole in her head, or I'm going to put a hole in her head.
I definitely could see. That's definitely a very threatening statement. Yeah. So I can see why someone might not want to pay for that reason. I think that's a very good argument. Yeah. Why is everyone so afraid of this appeal then? Because it's this person or this officer?
I think people are just fed up of dealing with him, to be honest. It's you'll see it. You will see a trial involving Pryor at some point, and yeah, he is a character that seems to get I don't want to say preferential or favorable treatment because it would imply corruption. But it certainly is towing the line, let's say.
Okay.
And a lot of people are getting very frustrated and very angry that he seems to keep being allowed to get away with things like this with no consequences. And when we already have things like you were just witness to seeing, relationship between SAP at DOJ and the SASP it's in a delicate, precarious situation right now.
Okay.
So I think that's why he didn't want to take it. I spoke with a judge just to clarify, and they said it would be better for me not to take it based on the fact that I can be the witness that says the very first thing he said to me pretty much was, I want to put a hole in her head. Which elevates it a little bit from he said, she said.
I would definitely say so.
Yeah.
And how would I go about doing an appeal exactly?
As far as I know, we would just need to approach a judge or an ADA with details of the appeal and that we would like to get this heard in court.
Okay. So no paperwork? That's kind of surprising. All right.
Yeah, I think they might just want it on paper, but nothing major. Like
Okay.
you would get a piece of paper, put the details in, the arresting officer, and the intent of what we want to happen. We could also just run this by a judge quickly too, and just say like, we've got this. It was a no contest. It happened on, I believe, the 29th of June. It might have been the day before. Time zones make record keeping awkward at times. And yeah, just we could always ask for clarification around that. But yeah. And then we would just need to find a time that's convenient for all parties. And yeah, go ahead with it.
I would like to speak with, would you say the owner of Lou? Do you have a number?
Yeah, Paige Green. Yeah, I do. 1 second. Okay, whenever you're ready, I'll give you her number.
Go ahead.
555-3556.
Paige Green.
I'm unsure if she's around now, but she is around a lot. So, and we do have, I would say, at least 6 days for this appeal. I told her, admittedly, I should have got it sorted sooner, but I've approached 4 lawyers now, and they all say, I'm fed up with dealing with Pryor. I don't want it. Find somebody else. Which I understand.
No, I'd be happy to do it. Let me try calling her. Yeah, it doesn't look like she's awake at the moment. All right.
Yeah, she's around at sporadic times, but when she is around, it's a long time. It doesn't seem to be like a fixed schedule. You can catch her now, or you can catch her 12 hours ago.
Okay. All right.
Which is, it sounds like a bad thing, but it's probably a good thing. She'd probably be amicable to almost any time. I'll drop her a text as well, just to say, to expect a call or a message.
And then that we meet up with her, or and we talk with Judge about that, or I should, okay.
Like I said, I am not fully sure the actual process of going around it. I've had 2 or 3 no contests that didn't actually end up pursuing because they decided not to eventually, which, hey, that's their prerogative. But I'd imagine it's similar to the process of a civil suit. So just a piece of paper, a little bit of paperwork outlining names, details, intent, and what it's for.
Okay.
And then trying to establish a time, which is a lot easier for an ADA or a judge to do for us, considering we can't, pull up the MDT and just look at these things. It's very hard. I can't give you an investigation report, for instance, because I can't fucking access it myself.
Oh, I'm getting a call, actually. I was getting a call.
Yeah, so the lawyer line works as a dispatch system, if you didn't know.
Oh, meaning that whoever picks it up, picks up. Okay, I understand.
Yeah. I don't know if you come from another system where where there's a directory or yeah. So a little bit different. approach here in general is a little less formal. I think the formality will grow as the city grows, but in its current state, it's a very warm and welcoming area, at least within Saber and the DOJ, and you're afforded a lot of opportunity to learn if you are new. If you're experienced, you're probably better than 90% of us already.
Okay.
But if you screw up in a trial or something, you can expect the judge and the prosecutor just to immediately come and talk to you and say, this is what you did wrong, this is what I would suggest you better. You don't have to hyperfixate on courtroom lingo or decorum. It's if you want to, you can. If you don't want to, that's fine. Read the room on how the judge is, I would say.
I'm not really good at that, honestly.
Yeah, me neither. The legal knowledge, jurisprudence, philosophy, good. Presenting that in a US-centric fashion, very bad.
I feel pretty confident of being able to handle myself in court. It's more outside of court where I tend to make the mistakes.
Yeah, no, I can appreciate that too.
Well, how long have you been doing this attorney work for?
I'm about 3-4 weeks in.
Okay.
With no prior experience, but with some underlying related education.
Okay.
As I sort of outlined as well, though, I'm not from here, and so getting to grips with the courtroom decorum, the paperwork process is a little different to what I'm used to. But yeah, no, I feel confident to hold my own in terms of logic, critical thinking, the art of persuasion, public speaking, debate, but yeah, the groundwork to get there sometimes, and the bureaucracy is a bit lost on me at times.
I get that. I know for me, the first couple of times I had a trial or bench trials, my voice was like shaking and I was all freaked out talking in front of people.
First one I was as well. Second one I was like, okay, it's not so bad. And like I said, everybody here is so warm. I think even if you were nervous, yeah, I don't think you're gonna have an issue.
I've gotten much better at it. It only took me about to my third time. I was, oh well, I can just say whatever, and people have to listen to me. That made it a lot easier to. All right.
No, honestly, and it's probably not something that one should admit, but it really is more sometimes the art of persuasion rather than being 100% correct in your convictions, which can be a good or a bad thing, I guess. But yeah, no, this is a good place. Probably the best city I've been in. I really like it here.
Oh, it sounds like it feels like a really good place so far. I like how it's. I feel like I can talk to the judges like they're people. I don't have to worry about
for sure.
my every word. I don't have to worry about making jokes and then having my bar license suspended for them.
Troopers,
Yeah.
I've got a very blasé attitude to that level of what I would call rudeness and ineptness from that trooper, and I've already had 2 negative interactions with them, so I'm very happy just to straight up say, you're being a bitch. If you can't take a joke, stick it. I don't care.
I try not to insult people.
Ordinarily, I'm the same boat, but my first interaction ever, I was in ICU, helping look after a very, very unwell and awaiting treatment officer. This officer was waiting for a couple of hours, but we had 6 13As, 6 officers in critical condition, a floor below in the treatment with only 2 doctors on duty. And Leon was there, the court clerk / bailiff / protection / the help / janitor, everything. He was there as well, and we're in there trying to look after him, trying to reassure him, try to keep his spirits up. And he knew something was going on downstairs, but we didn't want to tell him that that was his friends and his colleagues, because we didn't want to upset him. We didn't want to make him try and leave the room or anything. And that trooper comes in, tells him exactly what's happened, goes directly against the doctor's wishes for him to leave and escorts him down. And then afterwards decides to tell Leon and I that she doesn't want to talk to us anyway because we're DOJ and she hates everybody DOJ, despite the fact I'd never met her or spoken to her before as well.
So just kind of narcissistic is what you're saying.
Yeah. yeah, I really, I've had 2 interactions with her, and I'm not somebody that likes to judge somebody that quickly. But the 2 interactions I've had so far have got me to the point where I think I don't like her. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, and my approach to lore and my preferential approach to policing is very much based on community outreach and engagement. I think people need to see police officers and people such as ourselves in an accessible, warm, and affable way, and see them more as people rather than just badges and suits.
Yeah.
And the kind of behavior we saw there, I think, spits directly in the face of that. And the city is already having troubles with strong cliques within the SASP and people being intimidated or overwhelmed by police presence and no opportunity to actually get to know them as people.
Yeah, I can understand that. Although I do think there is actually merit though in having certain officers as more like I guess I refer them as aggro tanks.
Yeah,
So
no, direct the anger towards certain places, and yeah, I can.
yeah, so rather than police as a whole, you instead get the officers themselves who are sort of taking the toxicity from people.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, you could probably make the argument the same way the other way as well. So my partner is Trooper Darla DeFalco, and that's part of the reason we have clicked so well, and you know why things seem to be working well between us is we agree on that sort of community policing angle. And she is very well respected and, you know, appreciated by, you know, just the average person, including, you know, criminals who ordinarily would not be, you know, open to having conversations and relationships with police officers. And so, you know, maybe there's some merit to both extremes, but at least in the moment, I really don't like the
Yeah,
aggro tank, as you
just
call
from a
it,
feelings
extreme.
point of view, it's hard to accept. Yeah.
Yeah. On average, though, I'd say the officers are about in the middle. The issue that seems to exacerbate it and make it seem more like the aggro tank, I like that phrase, I'm going to use that, that make it seem like that is more prevalent, I think, is that I don't know if there's a shortage of troopers. I don't know if there's a shortage in incentive for them to engage with the public. I don't know, you know, what's there. But there is a very large separation in place right now. And I think that just makes people uncomfortable. They never get to see the trooper be a person. They just see
the cop. Yeah.
Yeah. And which is fine, you know. I'm not going to say that of course troopers are naturally going to be friends with people they work with all day and trust with their lives. You know, that's natural.
Yeah.
But I do think there needs to be a little bit of a concerted effort to embrace not being an officer all the time. But that'll take time.
Well, I mean, I think there's ways to go about policing in ways that aren't just, you know, sending people to jail. Like you can
for sure.
go and handle different disputes. I mean, I know maybe not here, but generally in the mainland there would be a lot of domestic disputes that officers would be handling with, and you know, you get to know people that way, and you are able to de-escalate fights and just generally handle those kind of affairs that people need officers for.
Yeah. No, and there are definitely some officers that do that, and some officers that take the time, you know, to reach back out to victims of crimes and witnesses and inform them of, within reason and what they're permitted to do, you know, the consequences and what they can do to help in the future and things. And it's a work in progress. I'm not as, despite what might sound a very pessimistic outlook, I'm not as pessimistic as I'm intending to be. It does look like there is progress, and hopefully, you know, that'll just continue to improve over time.
Yeah, what it sounded like you were saying is that the cliques, you seemed somewhat worried about the cliques that were forming, and I can understand why, because that kind of stuff is it leads to toxicity very, very fast.
Yeah.
Whenever
there
you have
was an instance
Go
a
ahead.
couple of weeks back where a bunch of officers pulled in to buy a business called Benny's, a mechanic shop, and there was a lot of sort of initial backlash about that as well. That the troopers, albeit probably fairly based on their needs, already don't reach out to businesses for repairs because they need to do those quickly and they couldn't afford to repair their vehicle every single chase, for instance. But I think the prospect of them then monetizing that into a business, locking down a large part of the customer base, and then also in-housing things like cosmetics and upgrades really made people uncomfortable, including some officers. Some officers realized that as well, in fairness to them.
I could see.
I don't know. Yeah, that ended up falling through. They ended up selling it.
Okay.
I don't know if that was because of backlash. I don't know if that was because somebody in command said, we're not saying that you shouldn't own businesses, but this is an area that's a bit touchy, especially in the fashion you're going around it. But that fell through in the end.
I mean, I could see why, because that would almost be like the state, owning a business, which isn't necessarily.
Yeah.
That's usually not a good thing. But I could see something like maybe like a retired officer, owning a Benny's and like giving preferential treatment to cops. In that case, I could say that'd be perfectly reasonable. But for them to do it in that way doesn't seem the greatest.
Yeah, but fortunately that didn't end up happening. And I know that there are quite a few troopers now who are actually, there's no expectation that a trooper has to be on duty all the time, or that, they need to fulfill a certain amount of hours or quotas. And so, that's another area in which I'm seeing progress. Troopers are out there getting other jobs now, side hustles, weekend work, investing in other businesses as part of other investment groups rather than police investment groups. And, it's going to take time, but I'm confident, despite my sort of rather negative sounding outlook, that things like that are going to be changing for the better in the coming months.
Okay. He seems worried though about the clicks. I guess I'm trying to think of how they're. Well, I mean, clicks are just something that kind of always forms, but there usually is ways to kind of split them up per se. Like you don't want the cops actually becoming a gang. You can joke about that, but when they actually do, it becomes kind of.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just it's like small groups of cops who, again, it's natural and it makes sense, who are on certain shift patterns and stuff, who form these groups or friendship circles that are very resilient to non-troopers, and then when they're off duty, they're just with these same groups of people, very little opportunity to approach them as people. I don't think any of them are doing it with malice or ill intent, but it does, I think personally, give the indication that they're separate or above or different to the average person.
Yeah, the comparison.
Yeah.
Comparison is generally something that is very toxic to do to yourself and to others.
Yeah, for sure.
Although, so I have this thing I call the singularity effect, where everything tries to become one. This is true in almost everything. True in matter of business, true in matter of cliques, true in matter of gangs, or everything tries to become like one thing. And you kind of have to make measures to stop that from happening, or else it does start to become a little bit, everything starts to form into groups, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Best way to deal with that, though, from what I've seen, is generally some form of competition, and to kind of stir things a bit.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I mean, as much as I like to think of myself as a nice guy, I kind of do like to stir a little bit, maybe more a little bit. I kind of like to stir a lot, but
I mean, you just heard me calling her a bitch and joking about her, even though I can see her right behind me.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need conflict to move forward.
Absolutely. I hate stagnation. Only way to really fix that is, to stir things up a bit, stir the pot.
Yeah.
And so
I'm gonna quickly head to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I'll meet you back over there.
All right. Yeah, doesn't it? It feels incredibly relaxed. I don't. The atmosphere of it is entirely different than ONX. I don't know. I'm on this server here, and I'm like, wait, I can just kind of do whatever, and like it's
fiery.
It's kind of okay. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really know how to explain it. All right.
So Liz, what are you doing here?
Based on, I feel like she probably already knows about everything. I feel like she's probably gotten a fucking earful.
Well, I mean, I was always planning on checking out over here in the city, but I lost a lot of motivation for a while.
That's fair.
Same, brother, same.
This place won't make it better.
It won't make it better?
No.
Why is that?
It's just stupid shit. Fighting for fucking cookies.
Listen, if you want to enjoy San Andreas, the best advice I can give is give away
Don't
all
be
your
a part
worldly
of the DOJ.
possessions and go away, go join the hobo embassy.
Honestly.
Sounds like a
Wrong.
Sounds like a nice Buddhist organization. Yeah.
Oh, that was
You only have freedom of speech.
That's not true. I talked to the judges about it. They said it's just an abbreviation. All the other freedoms are there.
Oh,
okay.
They need to write that then.
Well,
I
thank you,
agree.
Winter Plus.
I don't know
Alright.
how hard it is to just add in. You just.
Oh, you missed a fun time the other night.
Yeah, it was fun.
We had a little powwow circle.
Would be
Said
reading some
euphemism?
emails.
Uh,
And yes, it is.
I don't actually have any problems with officers doing stuff like that though, because it makes it really easy to fight against. Like, wow, I can just win this pretty easily. So.
See, you say that.
Yeah.
That requires us to have like a consistent mentality amongst the judiciary as well.
One more good. Oh, just like being able to accept when something is like a loss or not, or
No, like that case could have gone either way.
oh,
Genuinely.
What you're saying that the cookie case could have gone either way?
It could have gone either way. Am I wrong, Leon?
I mean,
Oh no, it would have gotten dropped. Period.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Falcone was pretty sure that he was gonna be found guilty when they were leaving the cells.
I mean, I can see. Oh, I had some ideas for possible arguments you could make against that, but like he never stated what exactly he would be receiving for said cookie, and there.
You could argue the inference.
Hey, Graves.
Hello.
Or whether something has to have a sufficient monetary value in order to be able to consider bribery.
Oh, that's
See-
the other thing that happened today.
What?
What happened today?
Barry Blanders got
Oh, he did
sniped
not.
right next to me.
Oh, I'm joining you. Yeah, well,
Right.
Was
in
that the
front
guy
of
that
us,
was
right
called
in the
Shovel?
head.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Is that the
He
asshole that fucked
wasn't
with Holly?
even.
This became an attorney within 30 minits. It was pretty crazy. I was expecting that.
Johnny.
All right. I spelled his name
What
wrong
was
though.
our
I feel bad
show
about that. I put a
Barry
C in his last name. Like, whoops.
Oh.
All right.
He's the one that attacked Phoebe, Holly Tinsel, and Johnny Higgins.
Well, if we stop pandering to these fucking assholes and just fucking shoot them like we should, then it wouldn't be a problem. But
Well, he
no,
got
we
shot
shut down the
today.
court. Well, good. Fuck them. But we constantly shut down the fucking
That's fine.
courthouse.
It happened
constantly
again,
go on red alert and constantly move shit around, and it makes.
I
it
wasn't
feel
trying to
like,
get
oh, I'm doing something.
the bar. Well, I was trying to get it,
Fuck
but
that
I
shit.
wasn't like
Do the
talking
court
with anybody
case
to get it.
anyways. Let 'em come in and shoot
And
in
then
the
all of a
face.
sudden, it just turns out the judge was sitting here on the couch and
Amen.
nobody noticed because he was in
No way,
disguise.
mate.
And they're like, "Okay, here's your bar license." oh, okay.
You
All
running
right.
for mayor?
Running for governor.
Hell yeah, mate. I'll vote
Oh,
for you. if
right,
that's
rest
so
in
what
now
peace,
you
you're
Sonny
are.
running?
Falcone.
He wasn't even.
Oh no, that's I told Kelly I was gonna put her as my deputy governor.
So
and then,
honestly, that's the
he
second. Yeah, the
died
second.
within,
The
like,
first time
first
that
72
happened.
hours, so I didn't have to
The
deal with
first
it.
time on Onyx that happened the same
I
way.
got
And then
a-
this time
I
on
got a
Purple happened the
lawyer
same way as well. It's
question
funny.
for my fellow lawyers.
What's up?
Do you
I'll vote
think
for you,
there's
Liam.
like an antitrust argument to be made against mechanics that source their own materials instead of using material sourcing companies?
No.
No.
Damn it.
On top of that, sourcing the material companies, not all of them, some of them, because I know you run one, but some of them are a little
Wait, what?
up there with their prices, so the mechanic companies wouldn't make any money.
Yeah, we just need all the fucking mechanics to raise their prices by a lot, probably.
See, that would be antitrust.
But nobody will fucking pay it.
I mean, you could have an agreement where all mechanics, do that, right? And that's sort of maybe not the
I
best
think-
way to go about it, but
Whoever I vote for, I hope they do like minimum pricings for mechanic shit and materials and shit. Because people are getting shafted out here.
Oh, you're talking about like the people that sell like the metal and stuff.
it's so much more relaxed.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I've not like
I
a.
mean, if
We
people
need
let
a
themselves get
minimum
shafted,
pricing
that's
floor.
on them.
Oh, I'm not. If I'm gonna be governor, I'm not putting minimum anything.
Like,
If you
I feel
charge
like
if you wanna
a.
charge. If you charge too high, people aren't gonna buy it. If you charge too low, everybody's gonna buy it, but you're gonna.
This
get
is so
sold
much
out
more
at the
relaxed.
same
I mean,
time. Gotta find the
I
right
mean,
place.
The material sellers should just start a union and fucking unionize.
And then they get charged with antitrust. Bam.
I wouldn't go after antitrust if they unionize. I would go after antitrust if one shop bought up all the rest.
I mean, it would, and I mean, if you, I'm talking about like the.
Yeah,
people
I
that
said on
actually
one on earlier.
go
I was like, okay,
to scavenge
seems pretty
and
simple.
unionize.
But I thought it was pretty simple. But then we have the officer
Obviously,
interrupting the
scavengers
judge
don't
during
have
his
to
verdict.
unionize, but if it helps them get better deals,
And then she continued to argue with the judge for 45 minutes afterwards.
I guess that's a question. Is price fixing?
Like, not even joking, 45 minutes afterwards.
No, technically.
No.
there's a lot of stuff that is not. You can go jaywalking. Jaywalking is not a thing.
I actively fought against jaywalking when I was in the DA's office because it's just a charge used to stop people, not to actually charge them with jaywalking.
I can actually also go solicit.
Yeah. Was that her name, Morbo?
Yeah, you can be
Prostitution
prosecuted.
is legal in the
You
state.
can't.
Joe's a
God bless
prostitute.
Frank Danger. Fuck you.
She was yelling at him for a
Evening.
long time.
That's the point.
Evening.
I told you he was.
How much, Joe? Asking for a friend.
Oh,
Okay,
he's cheap.
so,
like a pack of bubble gum.
Oh, that's it?
So
No,
y'all
we were
heard
having
Falco
a.
make that statement. I'm going to be calling you
This
over
is- this is,
for the
uh,
defamation case.
Okay, tell me how it
Liz has
affected
been
the
given
business.
the appeal to do for prior
It is-
prior case, which is
it
interesting.
given- that's the thing, Leon. The civil charge does not stipulate
Yago?
negatively
I
affect
think his
my
name was Herbert.
business.
Okay, so then I'll countersue and ask for reimbursement for the difference.
On what grounds?
Was his name Herbert
The
Yak or something
fact
like
that
that?
I upped your business, so I.
Oh,
should
okay,
get
yeah,
a
that's the
part
name,
of
Herbert
that.
Yak, okay.
That's not a very legal argument.
Doesn't have to be. Have you met our judges? Just has to sound good.
Oh.
Your
Why do you
Honor,
think my opening
nuh-uh.
fucking statement for that court case was it was a fucking cookie?
I didn't think that was strange. I was it's like, that's not really a legal argument. All right.
I know, but it was a fucking cookie.
You see, here in San Andreas, we have an almost ludicrous right to a speedy trial.
We have an absolutely detrimental right to it.
Is there statute limitations? I'm
Bye,
assuming.
Leon.
There is a statute
there
of
are.
limitation. However, the state believes that the right to a speedy trial means right then and there, period, point blank, no questions asked.
Okay.
So 90% of court cases are what you saw up there.
Okay. I mean, that seems like
Or-
the easiest way to go about it.
Yeah, but not the best
Eh.
way.
It fucks you in discovery, more than less.
Yeah, I do admit that having like actual cases they can prep for feels like really good.
Yeah.
But what
you
I
don't-
recommend
you
to
don't
people
get to do that.
is sit on it. If you want to fight it later, just sit on it. Do no contest. You have 14 days to actually prep a case.
And the discovery here is just fucking god off.
Did you hear about that case?
14
I tried,
days.
by the way.
No.
It fucking filed a FOIA like 9 days after the arrest. Got back a shit report. Okay, this is an easy case. Filed for the appeal. Appeal.
Should I make a
5
separate?
minutes
I
before
probably
the court,
should.
the chamber hearing starts.
A separate,
I get dumped 2 more pictures and another officer's testimony.
Oh, no shit, huh?
Yeah.
Did they drop it?
Nope. Went through.
What?
Yeah.
With that evidence?
With that evidence.
Who the fuck was the judge?
Hawthorne.
What? That's not how that fucking works.
I know that. You know that.
Did you appeal it?
I am going to.
Well,
Hawthorne.
100%. That is entirely a Brady violation.
So I'm talking with Gil about it because the resident, the client is no longer a resident of San Andreas. So
Great.
it's not actually an appeal, but definitely a precedent that should be set.
What's up, mate?
Call that lady back. They wouldn't
Well-
let me switch out.
Oh, that's strange.
Yeah, I told her to plead no contest and to wait for a civil suit with you.
That's not how no contest works either. You forfeit your right to appeal whenever you plead no contest. But
Do you know who it was? I didn't save their number.
It was the person you were calling nonstop in the cells.
Ah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. I told them to call you back too.
Yeah.
They called 2 lawyers, or what happened then?
It's
I think she called, or they, sorry, pronouns. They called you personally, but the officer called the lawyer line, and then he said that they're entitled to a lawyer, not
does
the one they
feel
want.
That's
Dad.
not fucking
That seems a bit fucked up.
I didn't argue.
If they have a specific attorney that they want,
Yeah.
they have every right to call him. If that attorney's not around and doesn't
Mhm.
answer, then that's a different story.
It was Officer Pryor.
That explains it.
I didn't want to get shot, so I just
Wrangler
said,
did the
"Okay,"
same
and
thing
got them to plead no
on ONX,
contest
okay.
so that Graves could deal with it later.
remember that.
Hey, Liz, you getting an idea of what I was saying there?
Yeah, it seems like he caused a lot of issues. All right.
Okay, I watched a court case today where it was just two attorneys yelling at each other.
Oh.
Hey, was I there?
No.
Was I
Yeah,
doing
it was
that?
you. It was your
Hell
court
yeah.
case. I was like, this is god awful. This is justice. This is what justice is. This is a fair and impartial system right here.
Falcone's over here, but
Right.
he
I
seems
didn't like that
more
case. That
I
pissed me
gotta
off
go
a
look
bit.
for strippers.
more
under there.
pessimistic here.
I'll be back.
Have fun.
Oh, let me
I
know
asked
if
for
you
a
find
DA
it.
in the cells,
I
and
can't
what's
find
his
it.
face told me
Let
to
me know if
fuck
you
off.
find it. I need it too.
I think
I've been
it's
looking for the one door
inside, but it's
forever.
locked.
They told you to fuck off.
Yeah.
In their
I
SOPs,
can't
it
remember his-
specifically states that they will call a DA if a defense attorney is called, by the way.
Yeah, I was like, hey, please, can
What
I
was
get a
his name?
DA?
Yeah,
I think you're
but
being
they- but
unreasonable. And he
but they
literally
fucking
said,
hate them,
fuck off.
or they hate
And then
us,
I
so-
said, bench trial. And he said, you're just mad because I told you to fuck off. And then that ensued, the yelling match.
Was it with Pride?
No, this was, what's that officer's name? Hatman.
Oxford. Bradshaw.
No.
Okay.
Bradshaw, that fucker.
And Bradshaw.
Complete twat.
Oh,
Yeah, just so you know, by the way, as an ADA, they're required to call the DA's office if a defense attorney is called down per their SOPs.
Yeah, good fucking luck. I was on the clock for like 10 hours the other day. I got a single call when I first woke up, and that was the only one that came over radio.
all the attorneys are like dooming here.
BB's brought it up
Why?
before, and we'll probably bring it up in the meeting again tomorrow to
That's fine.
push it.
That's something we can work with. I'm sorry, you guys are required to call a DA to be down here. When we are called down, I need you to call a DA.
They don't
to
like.
be down
Here's
here.
the thing. They don't like being told that they're wrong.
I don't care. I love telling people they're wrong. That's like
I-
my favorite
I'm-
thing to do.
I don't disagree with that. Unfortunately, they don't like being told that their charges are wrong.
Do you
So
see
then-
why people say I'm an asshole now?
I mean, I haven't been on the receiving end of it, so.
Yeah, I just don't put up with people's bullshit. So when they
I guess
bullshit a
so.
lot, they think I'm an asshole. But in reality,
Everybody's like
I'm
prior,
just fucking fair.
prior match. That's
It was the same when I was in the DA's
I don't know. I love stuff like this where
Any of you guys that fought against me in the DA's office, was I ever unfair to you?
I didn't fight against you, but I was a paralegal against one with Silas, and you were perhaps too fair.
The fight wasn't fair, but you sure were.
my other character
there
worked
we
with
go.
Falcone.
Yeah.
So
I'll give you that.
only for like
There's
one
not
day
much
though.
I can do when the case is a fucking slam dunk, alright?
Yeah, I know. There's not much I can do either.
Yeah.
I fucking told the guy that.
talking about?
I made sure. Well, I was supposed to be the DA, but I stepped down from the DA's office because of all the issues that were cropping up, and
You did
the
not
state
like
would
the
not-
direction that it was going, is what I was told.
Yep. And I think I was right, but you know.
And this is
I was very fair. I made sure that troopers provided information to the defense attorneys. They understood that there was no fucking lying to defense attorneys, which I've caught a couple of times. Some troopers trying to lie to defense attorneys. Look, if you want to bullshit a fucking suspect, you have every legal right to. The U.S. Supreme Court said that you can do it. You can lie to them. Fine, do it. It's a little scummy, but whatever. You're legally allowed to do it. If you want to tell them, oh, I've got all this evidence against you, and then they come or admit to it, whatever, they did it. However, what you aren't going to do is lie to a fucking defense attorney, because that is a Brady violation.
Wanted that to me.
Is that? I don't know what that was.
Yeah, fuck that.
Told me they had a photograph of the suspect stabbing somebody looking at them, stabbing them mid-stab. After like 20 minutes, I finally got access to the photograph. The photograph was somebody laying on the floor with the suspect 200 yards away. I couldn't see it unless I fucking enhanced.
I had one where they were like, "We have a photo of your client holding up the victim." I was like, "Cool, let me see it." And I see it, and the victim has a weapon in their hand. My client does have a firearm. However, my client's story the entire time was that the individual came at them with a golf club and was threatening them. So as soon as they got a chance to separate a little bit, they pulled a firearm out and told them to put their hands up and call
Okay.
the cops.
So it looks like the
Which
cops
client
are
had 911 call for the
cops bad.
And there were people down there. And I was like, this backs up my client's story. Did you even look at the photo? And they're like, no.
I love it.
So you're saying that you have this photo, but you didn't even fucking look at it? Like, come on, guys. Granted, they dropped the charges.
That's good. That's just
There's
like
some good-
incompetence,
There's some good
you know?
troopers. They were just having a day, right? Like there are some troopers out there that have a day and they make a mistake and it happens, right? There are a couple of troopers out there who don't know how to do their job, and I blame their leadership. And there's a couple of troopers out there who are just fucking shitty people. It's a small amount that are the shitty ones, but there are there.
People who just want the
It's
W,
an
essentially.
alarmingly vocal minority, though.
It is an alarmingly vocal minority. However, welcome to America. That is what we deal with.
Yeah, true.
An alarmingly vocal minority.
I think you just gotta be careful about Lydia.
Nancy, I'm gonna get in trouble.
You want a cookie?
Fuck you. You know what? I'm not offering you a position in my law firm.
Oh no. Would a cookie?
What
help?
if? Yeah, I was gonna say what.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, it would. You know
Actually,
what she should have done is she should have let him give her the fucking
I'm still taking everything in.
and then arrest him.
Uh,
Because then he would have been fucked. But even if Yakko was like, oh yeah, that's bribery, I still had the, well, he never fucking gave her the cookie. It's not bribery.
Yeah, he was just joking. He wasn't actually going to hand it to her. He was just suggesting it.
He never did. You can't charge him with bribery for something he never did.
And then she took the cookie off him
oh,
anyway.
oops. Alright.
She did.
Did you hear the second half of that conversation, Falcon?
No, I left because I knew it was gonna piss me off.
She left, came back with, who was that? Was that
Shepard.
Parker?
Oh,
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah, for like 40 minutes they were up there.
JP. I wonder if JP's around.
And she
He probably
fucking
just isn't
tells
around.
off
in general.
Harry for making a joke about
That was
John Pendo
hilarious.
an amazing
That was
attorney.
fucking funny.
And she
I
thought
don't
I was
care who
gonna.
you are.
She thought I was gonna back down as well when
Hey,
when
what'd you
she
say?
called me. I came in and I just they were like, you know, the ADA and 3 or 4 fucking lawyers here. I just
Yeah,
said,
like
you
standing
know,
over there.
yeah.
They're,
So I just
they're
went up and
having
was
a meeting directly above us on the, like the second floor already.
I can see them right there. I just come in. I'm like, well, if you think about it, if that was bribery and you know he didn't actually give it to her, but she's taking it now, isn't that corruption? And she did not like
She
that
did not
at all.
hesitate. She's like, oh
She-
yeah, if you're gonna come for me with corruption, then blah blah blah. No wonder all of PD hates DOJ.
And no,
Yeah.
it was at least talk about it in your own office. And
Okay.
so then I pipe
Alright.
in.
It looks like Liz
you know,
has to be the hero
where
of
are
the server
officers
again.
then? Where are they?
All right.
You don't know.
I'm starting to understand a
They're
bit.
standing in the middle of a
Okay.
fucking office.
People become so
Then obviously I had to hit her
adversarial.
with,
It's
you know,
crazy
it's
to me.
just a joke, but we've already established you don't know what the fuck that is. And
He was just complaining about clicks, yet it's already becoming a us versus them thing.
We are spicy in here tonight.
You will be invited to the law office. I need to get that actually up and running. So my thought process is I'm gonna try to get another like 2 law offices to prop up the same time that I do. So that way we have
Kind of sounds like I can
majority
just
of the attorneys are
do
actually in
whatever
law offices, because if
here,
there's
and
only
I
a
don't have to
couple of
worry
us in
about it
the
too
law
much.
office, then everybody's just gonna go with the public defender's office, right? Which
Hmm.
means that we're not gonna make any money. It's not gonna make sense for us to have a law office. At that point, we should just stay in Saba. But if I can,
I've
get
only been to City Hall and the place where you spawned, the hotel.
then there's a good reason to go with a law firm because you have.
I still don't fully understand how everything
what you're
works.
Talking about in a law firm, you have the newer attorneys.
I was in City Hall for 30 minutes and then they give me my license.
Because the
All right.
PDO is going to get calls. They're going to. Without
Okay,
fail,
that's nice.
right? Because who does PD always call? The lawyer line. Only PDO gets that. But if individuals have lawyers assigned to them, they can say, "Hey, I've got this card here. Call my attorney, please." And if we're around, then we go represent them. That way, we actually get paid, because then we can do retainments and shit like that.
My only hesitation with doing a private law firm is the fact that we would not have access to the lawyer line.
I'm gonna try to figure something out tomorrow about being able to have access to the lawyer line still.
I'd even be fine with doing like pro bono cell visits if it means still having access to it, you know?
Yeah. Well, that was also the point of the price breakdown that I told you about.
Yeah.
So that we could still have people get paid for pro bono.
A lot of cars. Oh. Let's did work at
But, like,
PDM for
you know how I
a month and
operate.
a half.
Like, I undervalue myself to get more work.
I'm curious about
Yeah, stop doing that. Why the fuck would you want to?
So I'm actually a very
Listen,
heavy
if it's an
RuneScape player.
interesting case, I'll take it.
When you can get
I'm very interested in this skill system.
Listen, if I wanted to get paid more to sit on my ass,
I have about
I would
10k
go
hours in
join
RuneScape.
PD.
So
I had 3 or 4 troopers the other day complaining that while they were on duty with about 20, 25 people total, with multiple 13As coming in, the vast majority of the troopers were on paperwork in PD, not responding to radio or requests for assistance on 13As.
Yeah, you know who they blame that on?
Probably the judges.
Us.
Yeah.
They blame it on us in the DA's office. When I was in the DA's office, they tried to fucking come after us, saying that we were making them do all kinds of paperwork. And I clarified very quickly that we were not making them do all kinds of paperwork, and that is not at all what we told them to do.
I've got to be careful with my words on this one to not bias certain people here who are involved in things, but I was recently in a cell rep with Prior and a superior. Their name is amiss on me, but they were a sergeant, I believe. And I spent... No, I wasn't Burton. It was a lady.
Thorn.
Storm or Thorn are the names coming to
Thorn.
mind. Okay.
What color
And,
hair?
Red, I think.
Storm.
No.
Yeah.
What? Storm's a sergeant?
I forgot. Lawyers tend to be very
Yeah, they promote
very
a bunch of
adversarial.
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
I
that's kind
spent
of part of
about
the job, right?
5 minutes with Prior, and I was speaking with my client for approaching 5 minutes. It was the same or less time, and Prior came up and told me that he wants to respond to a SWAT call, so he's going to send them up. I'm taking too much time. I said I wasn't taking too much time. I took less time, and he's interrupting their right to counsel. The supervisor then came up and accused me of intentionally delaying things to get them more time served, because it was a smaller charge. I said that's immaterial to the fact that, you know.
That's such a strange thing
I'm
to.
just trying to talk to them. And their
Uh,
logic was the charge was 5 months. Because I already spent 10 minutes there, they should just send her up.
Listen. Your time is not important.
Yep.
The trooper's time is important. Okay. I need to stop. I'm actually going to get in trouble. I need to stop.
I'll say it then. I said it before. Fucking, if the trooper can't sit there, or they can't write the report, then they shouldn't have made the arrest. Plain and fucking
the
simple.
pecking order. That's cool. I was thinking.
If they have more important things to do, then they can drop the charges and go about the day.
Yeah, it was
gonna
just
be
a
there for the
misdemeanor.
meeting
So.
tomorrow, most
I thought things were very relaxed, but when it comes to like us versus them, all of a sudden,
There are
full
so many
guns.
out-of-pocket things I want to shout and just I need to muzzle myself.
Regardless, though, I still feel like
Right, Peanut
it allows
Gallery?
people to fuck up.
Yep.
Yeah, I concur.
I try not to make enemies of the cops. That's probably not going to be the best way to.
We have tried not to be enemies of the cops.
Are you bar
But
certified?
When
Are
I
you
tell
there-
you, when I legitimately tell you, in the DA's
Lenny?
office, what?
I'll better
I'm
stop
not,
you
I'm not
there so you
saying
don't get
anything
in
bad.
trouble.
I'm not. I promise. When I tell you that when I was in the DA's office, I watched multiple attorneys be completely polite, try their best to work with troopers, and do everything that they should. It's true. I see defense attorneys in those cells all the time. When I go down there to represent other clients, I see defense attorneys, and 9 times out of 10 now, it is the cops just coming after them because they don't want to fucking deal with it. And it is very frustrating to see because I have seen people who would make phenomenal defense attorneys go, yeah, I'm not fucking dealing with this, and just leave.
Yeah, it crossed my mind recently on one as well. I was trying to get clarification on a very
Is it really that
complex
bad?
scene at a location I've not been, and the trooper interrupted me about 10
so curious
times to
now.
tell me I'm not listening. This is information that he's already discussed and explained. When he finally shut up and let me finish, he realized it was not information we'd already discussed and apologized, but that was after 10 minutes of just basically hurling abuse at me and calling me stupid and not listening.
And was that the guy that said, "Are you bar certified?" That was
Don't get
kind
me
of.
wrong, there are some
That was
defense attorneys who
Hmm.
pop off a little bit, but I have
Yeah.
never actually seen a single defense attorney go overboard, besides one, and he was drunk. And that was a whole nother issue.
Oh, I think I know that one then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Surely one day we'll reach a mutual baseline of respect and understanding that although on slightly different sides of the aisle, we're all pursuing the same thing.
I find it hard to believe that you're ever going to get too much respect from cops. But
To
you
quote
just.
Trooper Shepard, you high?
There, I will be very clear, Liz. There are cops that will give you respect. There are plenty of them. It's just a lot of the ones that you will run into in the cells, there are not.
Okay.
Unfortunately. Because the ones that will give you respect are usually the ones that will make an arrest that is good. The person knows that it's good. They know there's nothing to fight. They don't
Okay.
call an attorney. They just work something out.
I see what you mean. A selection bias. All right.
Yeah. The ones that we get are the ones that somebody's pissed because a cop's been yelling at them for the last 20 minutes about some shit. And they're just like, this doesn't make any sense. I didn't do anything. And so we get to see the assholes. There are a lot of good cops. Shepard's good. There's a lot more. Please don't make this seem like I can't think of any. I'm just tired.
Oxburg's pretty good. He knows the law.
Yeah, Oxburg's usually pretty good. There can be times where Oxburg can get a little, but he doesn't go overboard on it.
Oxburg also asks questions and isn't afraid to be told he's wrong.
You are correct.
He wants
Fishing as well.
DA's office.
I mean, I had 99 fishing or skip. I think I got up to 108. I was trying to get 120. It takes a long time.
Good. Pierce was good, but he left. The Thorns are both good. Hawthorne is good.
DeFalco number 1.
DeFalco number 1. Fuck you. Some other good ones. There's another couple of good ones out there. I just don't get to run into them very often.
Fontana's good.
Ruiz, Fontana.
Mm-hmm.
It
Oh, I
depends
like
on-
Fontana.
It depends. It depends.
It depends, yeah. I've for the first couple times I had interactions with her, she seemed good, and more recently she's tending more towards
Who's the Scottish lady? I like her too.
I don't know.
What does she look like?
Blondie or pinky hair, I think.
Oh, I think that's one of the Kapuas.
Okay.
Not Misty, the other
not
one.
Misty. Misty's wife. Shit.
Yeah, I've dealt with them a couple of times. Outside the cells too. They were always very good, very approachable, very affable.
Bradshaw outside the cells isn't bad. Inside the cells, I hate dealing with them. He just yells at you the whole time.
I'm so curious now. I'm gonna get a syrup. Yeah, this actually is. All right.
That's Steven Bradshaw, right?
I don't think it's Steven.
Who the fuck am I thinking of?
There's only one Bradshaw.
There not this.
Steve is the trooper, yeah.
Steve Bradshaw.
Is there any way
I've
to
had
answer your
mixed with him.
phone
He tried hitting
faster?
somebody with abuse of
Probably not,
911
right?
for reporting their car stolen.
The fuck?
Yeah. Thankfully, Gil heard the bench and was like, "Oh yeah, no, toss, lay up."
What the fuck are they supposed to do? staying in the fucking lobby of RPD waiting for someone to show up to take a report?
According to the troopers that arrested me,
That's a. I mean, isn't reporting a crime always an emergency? Like, regardless?
You would think so.
in their defense, I do think they need a non-emergency line.
Yeah, I think that's been mentioned, that to get a non-emergency line.
It's often
They-
impossible to get the emergency line answered, though, so I
they
can't imagine
need-
a non-emergency being answered.
They desperately need a non-emergency line, and they need dispatch is what they need.
Yeah,
Like just a
that's
handful of
true.
people who are paid to sit on the phone.
I know some officers have mentioned that they have issues where when they call it their 76ing, that some won't call, and then all of a sudden there's like 8 cops at one scene, and they're like, that's when dispatch would be handy.
And I'm willing to bet that's because there was an academy wave almost immediately before the borders opened. Actually, they did a hiring wave since, haven't they?
Well,
There
what
have
I
been
actually
a few new cadets
There's
that I've
there's been
bumped into
academies.
the new officers I dealt with that were
they
just
still
like,
don't know
no, I'm not dealing with you. I'm not taking anything off, even if you're with me. Those officers, I'm like, well, all right, then I'm just gonna make it as hard as possible for you to deal with. All right.
Trooper Falcone when?
Fuck that. I would get fired so fucking quick.
They would hire you just to 5 seconds later say, fuck you, you're done.
You guys imagine Falcone walking in with a tray of cookies on his first day?
Hey, can I get promoted if I give you this cookie?
Corruption.
Yep.
Textbook corruption.
Alright, guys, we already established you can't make jokes in here.
I'm glad I'm not the only salty motherfucker anymore.
The fuck are you talking about?
Most of you weren't as salty as I've been the last couple
I have
of
always
weeks.
been
Now
this
you
salty,
are.
sir.
You're pretty salty. I don't remember you being this salty. All right.
Salt like. Yeah, right?
I get it though. I mean, I was very fairly salty recently.
Liz, I have been so salty that I contemplated going back to our old jurisdiction.
Huh. Well, you'll be happy to know it's gotten much worse there.
Oh, is it still fucking... is it still fucking a police state?
That's always been the case, but it's. I mean, I had my bar license suspended over there for a joke for 3 weeks.
God damn.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
welcome
had
to your new home.
evidence, and my bar license was only suspended for a couple of days.
What dystopian hellhole were you guys at?
The one where you can't make mistakes.
Yeah. Mine was actually a legitimate mistake. I didn't think it was evidence until in the court case I realized, holy fuck, this is evidence. And then I tried to bring it in, and they were like, but to be fair, I was bringing it in as rebuttal evidence.
I'm really thankful. Here it seems like they're much more forgiving of mistakes, so I'm very happy about that.
They are forgiving of mistakes to a fault for some people.
There's a lot of baby gloves.
If you, as a defense attorney, make a mistake, there is a chance that you won't be a defense attorney.
If you as a trooper make a mistake, there's a chance that you'll wake up as a corporal.
Well, I guess it depends on what level of mistake as well, right? Right.
Oh no, he's not even kidding. One of the troopers that we've been bitching about was a cadet trooper for fucking ever. Has 2 unjustified shootings as a cadet, and not like ruled by court, but decided by the PD that they were not justified shootings. Right?
And they didn't fire
He's
him?
a trooper now. Nope. Runs around and literally calls themselves a racist.
Oh.
Yeah, but at least they're not a liar.
At least they're not a liar, even though they are.
Careful saying that, Falcone. Phoebe yelled at me for calling him a racist.
I don't ever call him a racist. I say he calls himself a racist.
That is an important distinction.
I'd make the argument, you can think whatever you want in your head as long as you're not acting on it, right?
I even took it because this guy is something. I even thought it was just he didn't understand what racist was, and I asked him what the definition of racist was, and he gave the textbook definition. Oh my God, Leon, we get it. You had surgery today.
I didn't have surgery today.
I thought you were supposed to have surgery.
No, just getting everything figured out.
Okay,
Maybe you should take some
surgery?
painkillers.
Multiple.
Well, that's good. Are you at risk of dying to any of them?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Can I get put in your will?
Yeah, I'm leaving you one dirty sock.
Hello, everyone.
Who is it? That dirty sock?
Hello.
Hi, welcome back, Graves.
Hello.
Panicking there for a second.
You left your brain matter on the floor, by the way.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I didn't
Is
need
it
it anyway.
Is it the special sock?
I mean, if you want that one, sure.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna get it framed.
I'd be concerned of getting another man's special sock, to be honest.
Well, the funny thing is that he uses a tube sock, but only the first inch is crusty.
Yeah, it is interesting to me though that there's a focus on he's calling himself a racist. I mean, if he's not acting on it, then I really don't think it matters. You can call yourself whatever you want.
Not as small as Lenny.
It might be a little bit rotation for cases.
It is getting close to that time
What's that
where
mean?
we just devolve into sexual deviance.
Yeah, when we talk about how tiny my dick is.
Yeah.
It's microscopic.
Aspen's over there probably like, what the fuck did I get into?
It's a medical anomaly.
I'd expect nothing less than a massive amount of men, obviously.
I mean, to be fair, 99% of the time it's just Lenny talking about his microscopic pimple.
It is definitely not 99% of the time. It's maybe 1% of the time. 90% of the time.
Yeah, I feel like it was just brought up.
Yeah, thank you. It's
Me
Phoebe
1%
and
too many.
fucking Kelly
Alright.
fucking talking about how they want to bang each other.
Jesus fucking
Oh.
Christ. I just
Yeah,
hired this guy as the manager for my company and he posted a picture
Oh,
on
yeah,
Twitter
I'm on
of him
the roster,
calling
but-
me Dead Panther.
From what I
So are you firing him?
it's like a
No, he's
dispatch
really
system,
good
so
at his
anyone who
job.
enters
He
first, right,
loves
gets
crack. He doesn't even
up for
want,
grabs,
like,
right? Isn't
money,
that how that works?
Just crack.
You don't
Wait,
pay him for
Crack
crack.
Lover?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, I know Crack Lover.
He's an interesting character.
He loves crack. He's also a necromancer.
He once asked me when I told him I didn't have crack if I could instead provide him with compressed air.
Yeah.
Is there a way to list yourself as not available? I didn't see any option for it in the phone.
I told him when I was representing him one time that I was going to make him pay me in crack and
You could be on ONX as well. There wasn't really.
Did
I don't really understand
he doesn't have any.
like what that means
He's like,
exactly.
so if I got any, I would have to give it to you right away.
Oh, you're their go-to lawyer. I mean, you could do that without, and you could still be paid for each case.
He
So I'm not
calls me
really
every day asking if
what is
I
being
have
like
crack
retained or
compressed
changed
air.
about that. Although I do know like Rosa
Yeah,
and
I have an RPG
Falcone, it
though.
looks like really like that kind of RP for some reason.
Yeah, I shot down the EMS helicopter by
RPG.
mistake yesterday.
Hey, Bodie.
I think I did a walk
Hey,
around.
Aspen, how are
Good.
Don't tell anyone.
Things you shouldn't say out loud in City Hall.
Oh, no. That was during the war, so he's fine.
Ah, okay. You still have the
also
RPG?
Yeah, I've had the RPG for weeks.
More on call for them.
Here's another lawyer, guys. This is Bodie.
Hi, Bodie.
Hi, Bodie.
Nice to meet you, Bodie.
Hey, howdy dowdy. I'm addicted. Oh, wait, hold on. Wrong group.
Oh, is this Crack Lover?
Hope y'all are doing all right.
Wait, do you like crack,
Bodie.
sir?
What's crack?
Damn it. I was about to hire you.
Oh, the correct question is which type of crack?
Addicts are the hardest workers.
I like the peachy kind.
Bodie, are you an ADA or a defense attorney?
I'm a defense attorney.
Oh, okay, good.
Yep. Could never be on the wrong side. Tell you what.
I like this guy.
Yeah, imagine ever being an ADA at some point in your life. That would just make me lose all respect for that person, I think.
Well, I'll just go fuck myself.
Still not coming to my fucking law firm.
Shit, I tell you what.
Meanwhile, Bodhi normally has a pocket ADA because they'll call him, and then I show up, and then they're like, "Oh, okay, well, since you're here."
Yeah. Started just telling them, 97 plus 100. No, I saw it on the show once.
I was gonna say I heard the phrase before.
That's all I know. I don't even know if I use that right. Tell you what.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what does that phrase mean? 97 plus 1.
I think I'm gonna become a professional gambler.
That's how I made $1 million.
But you're not good at gambling, buddy.
I never said a good professional gambler.
Touche.
Can't win if you don't play the game.
I really am not good at gambling. There was one night I walked away with like 10 grand. The next day I lost like 20. And
I
the
was
worst
up yesterday
part
until I went to the horse bets.
Yeah, the worst part is I give
Hope
my
you guys
money
are all
to
having
other
a good
people
day.
put in the bet.
Yeah, you too.
Have a good one.
Bye.
I recognize her.
She's one of the good ones.
I thought the world was ending, so I spent way too much money at the casino last night.
Nice.
Weird. I thought I
Oh,
recognized
the world's ending right now. You should give me some money. I'll give you a cookie if you do.
A cookie?
Sounds like bribery.
It does. But it meets the burden.
I just wanted to fall out of my chair when they said that.
That's the problem. There are too
I'm
many
liking the atmosphere on the
troopers
server though a
that
lot.
want to just push the letter of the law without understanding intent.
So much, actually.
That's because we don't have intent in almost any of our crimes.
I got a fucking client, and they'd shot a judge or a DA or something, kind of based, but
Kinda
the
based,
fucking officer
right.
was charging them with contempt of court and emotional distress. Two
Huh.
things that
Hmm.
just
Huh.
don't fit there.
Hmm.
That's
One,
that's civil
that's a
charges.
civil charge, and contempt of court only a judge could fucking push. Are you kidding me?
I see how they twisted it, but that's fucked up, mate.
Well, that's when you just plead, all right, no contest, let's go to a trial right now.
I guess that's why they only have criminal charges listed in the.
I would
ONX.
love to
Makes a little bit more sense.
be in the room as a judge is told that an officer is charging them with contempt of court.
That's so funny.
Well, it's awfully quiet. And with that, good night.
You
Well,
guys want to hear what my bribery charge sounded like?
Oh, tell us.
Offers, gives, receives, or solicits anything of value with the intent to influence the actions, decisions, or judgment of a public official or other persons in a position of trust. Pretty fucking clear, right?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Too many words for our penal code. You have to cut that down.
God forbid.
Make
Give
it
money
like
to cops.
give to get got. Tell you what.
I know the next mayor, and he's gonna make me attorney general. I'm gonna rewrite all the laws. I'm gonna make bribery legal.
Look, I was
Oh.
asked to submit an updated penal code. I worked with that, or with the entire ADA's office, or DA's office to make one. I submitted it, and I think maybe 1 or 2 charges were added. And it was use of an explosive device. It was pretty much the only one that was added.
We put one in there where I got to get asked before I get fondled by the police when I'm going into the cells.
No, there's a sign in there that says you will be served.
Never seen it.
Yeah, it's at the front door. It says all individuals on the premises.
Why is
They
that?
don't let me smoke in there, and it's fucked up.
Yeah, it's kind of
I have a disability.
They just stick their hands in my pants, and I'm like, oh, hold on now.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head out and explore the city. I haven't actually
Good night.
seen too much
Yeah,
of
it
it
is
in
your
this
first
deal.
day here,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
All
Go
right.
do something.
Go
Alright.
sit in the hotel for 15 minutes. Have fun.
No,
Alright, nice seeing you
apparently there's
guys.
shit going on there. I
Don't
wouldn't go there.
go there.
That's the
God
job.
bless.
There's
That's
always going on there.
let's do a little bit of ambulance chasing as well. That's. I mean,
Small cops
I mean,
are
hey,
beating
Alright.
people
leave your
with
phone out. You get
flashlights.
paid for
Alright.
it.
All right. Now I can explore. I don't even have a car. How much are cars? Are cars cheapish? Probably not. How do you make money here? Food as well. I do need that. I'm oh, what do you call that? As well as the I'm still mad I spelled Liz's name wrong. Like, oh fuck. It's not too much of a big deal. Not too much of a big deal. Yeah, I remember hearing about the different quests and whatnot, and I want to do this stuff. So I'm pretty sure this is just to make it so like you can't do everything, right? Which is why they're having you pick and choose. But I don't think I really care too much about mechanic. Hello. I don't really care too much about mechanic work. Actually, there was at the hotel there was food there. Can I just take that, or it costs money? Probably just take that, right? Let me see. How did I get there? Okay, just need to go down here. All right. Need to figure out how to do these quests and whatnot as well. Be interesting. Go through here, okay. Okay. I guess I can go fishing. Let me see. Could go fishing or could try to one shot fishing. I know the only thing I didn't like that on ONX, you had to like hold a key the entire time you were like fishing up, because that way I couldn't like alt tab and do things. It was really like, I don't want to do this. I just want to be able to like AFK fish. Well, I mean like, you know, instead like check back and actually like do the fishing thing, but I don't want to have to like be fully on the screen and not being able to do other things. Like for RuneScape even for RuneScape I mostly did AFK. Like almost all of that was AFK RuneScape stuff. Why is there a person?
I mean, when it's time.
Oh.
What does that mean? Oh, the baby.
It's still active? I still have to hold keys? Okay. Well, I mean, it's probably a little bit less though, because you had to hold it for much longer. Hopefully. I mean, like, there's a difference between like active and then active. This is the hotel. Alright. Okay. Oh, that's easy enough. It's not too hard. I mean, it was even that way with, Do I need money? I should probably put some money away. Wait, was it control? Can you... Can I deposit money? What? I don't think that's right. Oh wait, the San Andreas Bar Association. What the heck? I was so confused. I'm like, wait, is that $49,000? Huh? Can I? I can't withdraw from there. Very, very broke. That's much more than broke. I have the urge to check the plastic bag or paper bag. Let's see. How do I get to the elevators? It's probably way here, right? Is this the hotel? Is this not the hotel? It's here, right? Pretty sure it's here. How do I... Oh, my sense of direction is so horrible.
Descent to Avernus was the second worst. It was the worst roll.
Is it downstairs? Is that where it is? The case. Oh, does it? That's a lot of floors. Okay, okay. Makes more sense. Okay, I think this was... Yeah, this is the floor I was on. Good, good, good. There we go. 585. Just find my room. No? Okay, there's my room. Did I change it or something? I think I changed it to F. That's what happened. To interact. Did not. No. Okay. Canned hot dog. Canned tuna, 1710. Can. Alright. Not a whole lot in here, I guess, then. Well, that's enough. Yeah, food seems to go down here very fast. Interesting. They give you almost nothing. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I do want to try cooking. Does it regen slowly or something? Is it? Why is it giving such small amounts? Wait, it is going bad, huh? And at the same rate. Alright, we're taking all this as online. And what about this pin then? Yes. My money. We'll leave the watch in there for now. Okay, that would explain stuff. Wait, how did I get back out of here? This way, right? Alright, this way. Yeah, I ate all that and filled the bar. Oh my. Such small amounts. Alright, let me go buy food. I'm just being... What's called? Doing things I don't have a whole experience with freaks me out. Should I buy food from the 24/7?
I'm trying to be a bit more assertive lately, and it's been really hard, so I
24/7,
appreciate
big
you.
things happening.
I know.
Hi, I'm Sammy. The bear sent me.
Oh,
Me?
hi, Sammy.
Yes, the bear sent me. So can you tell me your thoughts on the bear?
I think it's fascinating and deserves more investigation.
Okay. So I got a mission for you, okay?
What?
I've got a mission for you, okay?
Alright.
This chair.
Alright, food. Food bought.
You've got to earn the bear's trust. You need to get that chair and fix it and bring it back to the bear so he can sit on it.
But it's so
Okay, let's see now how to go fishing. Not that, escape. Fishing. Assuming we buy stuff from somewhere, but where? Has to be a place we can buy something from, or the stuff from. They charge outrageous prices for well, I guess it's the same. You know, I guess right.
Bring it back here so the bear can see it. Just sit down there and they will you can trust.
Thought I saw a hardware store upstairs. Gambling. I do see everyone talking about gambling. Why did these both go down? Isn't there one that goes up? What? Oh. Is there like a hardware store or something? Where can I buy fishing rod? Maybe guess. Maybe actually convenience store. Looking. Over here. Let me see something.
No running, sir.
I won't. Let's see it. Why do you laugh at that? Okay. Oh wait, no, that's right. It's wrong. Wait, I probably shouldn't say that. It's really easy to steal cars in this. That's why the rentals are probably not used so very often. Oh, pass the room. Let me see. Tendon. In their office in the car parking area. Sorry.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Very good. How do I answer my phone? Okay, already picked up. Everyone's so quick to pick it up. See. Okay. Left and back area, seen office hasn't. The left back area. Over here, I think. Oh, that place? That didn't really look like a car place. But, okay.
How's it going? Goodbye.
Okay. Oh, where do I get my card? Let me see. Can I track it? Stratum zirconium. What's the stratum look, or zirconium look like? Can I use the fob? What is it? Oh, okay. That was easy enough. Where did I have it? There we go. My dumb is not. Go forward. There you go. Oh. Okay. This thing feels a little weird to drive. I guess so, right? So you have the beeping sound of doom. I mean, I almost always remember. Okay. Now we look for, well, why did it? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. That's gonna be annoying. I have my scroll wheel to turn my engine on and off. But I forgot that scrolling with the map would. Okay, I didn't realize it would do that. It doesn't do that on Onyx. All right. I expect this much. I mean, they have a whole skill tree thing about it, right? So they wouldn't have that if there wasn't. And it costs 5. 5. Let me see now. Where am I going? I know they're planning for that in Onyx, but I know a lot of people are hoping for that in Onyx too. I don't understand. Is it really that hard to implement? It shouldn't be that hard to implement. From what I understand, there's like a ton of devs that are working on car stuff for Onyx. What's this place? Just tell me. Oh. Those piers? Alright. Fixing stations. Furniture. Maybe just go to convenience store, I guess, for now. Don't really want to go down because I want to go fishing. There are designated fishing spots. Probably over here. Pride clothing. Okay. Encounter? What's it? Hot single woman in your area. Ranger station, okay. Alright. Guess we'll go down there. Alright, I'll check it out. I know there's like a lot of mechanics when it comes to purple here, and I was bashing it. I was like, there's a lot of mechanics, but there's not much in the way of RP. No, it seems like there's actually quite a good amount of RP here. More so than Onyx in a lot of areas, it looks like. There's a lot like it. Like around this time, it would be very rare to like see people out and about and doing things on Onyx. So it looks like they have a very thriving population for these times. Yeah, like there was just so many times where it felt like where are the people at? But it doesn't really feel like that for purple here. Or at least during these times is what I mean by that. Right. What's the limit here? I didn't read that. Not even necessarily to push people together, but to like random encounters. Like people have reasons for doing things, but at the same time they can still like naturally meet up. Like the places where people met up. No, you're right about that actually. You're right that is hub encounters. They had what, the DMV City Hall and the hospital. That's where that's where people hung out for most part. Like whenever if you wanted to like meet people ish, but there was no really hub area like you said. But with a hub area, things feel much more lively. Kind of that, like that area feels like a great exchange. And then just realized I wasn't paying attention. Alright, this is what happens when you talk. Right. And drive. Brakes in this thing are not good. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to. Yeah, actually, I like their Bing hub. I mean, as much as I mean, I played Iron Man on on RuneScape, so I didn't even really use the Grand Exchange. Okay, bunch of different soups.
I am watching you.
Condiments. Oh, is this like you buying stuff for like cooking and whatnot? Do I care that much about cars? I'm thinking about my skill points now. All right.
Have a nice day.
Because if I unlock cooking, and then I unlock fishing, I can do mechanics. But yeah, not always have people do that for me, right? That's just special stuff. There probably isn't special stuff, right? I can just unlock cooking. But the what's it called, the fear of doing something wrong that you can't take back.
We have cameras, just so you know.
Fireworks, interesting. Guess because of 4th of July. Gas station, hot dog. Gas station sushi. Alright. Bakery. They have a lot of stuff here, don't they? They have cheaper paper too. It was more expensive at the they all. Sprunk. Alright. They don't have pilk though. It's a minus. Alright. It's raw meat. Alright, well this is not the place where I get my fishing rod. Does it? Interesting. Wonder why. Probably assuming that going to like player-owned businesses is probably going to be the most efficient. If that is the case, then fishing rod.